Yo, hello, 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 hello. Relax, guys. Relax. We got time, man. We got time. The fuck? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you guys? How is everybody? I was itching for today, guys. I'm gonna be honest, like last night, it was very difficult to sleep because I was thinking about today. PRX vlog. Alright. Yeah, I already had it ready. I already had it ready because I'm a W streamer. On God, I already had it ready. You guys want to see? Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Do I put my cam here or like what? Here's good, I think. Nice Arsenal win yesterday. Trust me. You know, like it's just we've conceded 1 goal in 5 games. I mean, not much else needs to be said. Do I start the vlog right now? Did you receive the package? Not yet. Unfortunately, as I'm clearly in the old jersey. What up, Amelia? Strifec, thank you for the prime. The Arsenal squad, what did this guy say? The Arsenal squad depth is nice. I agree completely. Jing, thank you for the prime. What up, Jess? Have you been in Paris yet? No, I have not. FNS, do you care about YouTube stream? I think YouTube stream is all I care about these days. Do you think it will be close if West Side is shooting? I mean, it might be close regardless. Giant X is not a bad team at all. Alvin, thank you for the tier 1. Bro, each and every one of these games is going to be close, I think. I'm hoping this one is an absolute banger because it's... Fuck, man. This is the one time I genuinely want NRG to lose this game. And only because I need to see Liquid play them. Neiman, thank you for the tier 1, man. Shitty raid on Superman? I know, sad. It's okay. I should have checked beforehand if he was going offline or not. L friend? Go fuck off with this friendship shit. There are no friendships in esports, guys. Like what? We all hate each other deep down. Charcy, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. I bet $110 on PRX game. All right, man. My YouTube stream layout is fucked? What do you mean it's fucked? What's fucked about it? Is it, Kimmy? Can you check? Because I might have to restart my stream. It's not full screen? The fuck? Dog on the roof, thank you for the prime. Oh, it's good? It's good? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start the vlog then. I'm gonna start the vlog. Okay, I'm gonna lock in to watch then. Everyone stop. I wanted to watch this one too. But I'm gonna watch this before the NRG game. Because I was like, wait, is Baby Bay actually going to be there? But he wasn't there. I think it's Bonkar doing it. Because I was looking at comments, Bonkar is the one doing it. Decline, thank you for the gifted. Do you think the matches today will be close? I am hoping they will be. Just so we can keep up the trend of good matches. Merkerl, thank you. Alright, let's go. Why do I have black bars? Maddie, thank you for the prime.
You know who is that? Drake?
Yes. That
He knows Captain along the way.
What? Alex, what happened?
3 years.
What happened on us if we on Toronto, right, in Canada?
Yeah.
When we play some
Drake? I hope you
Some-
some Kendrick Lamar?
yeah, Kendrick Lamar, right?
If I wasn't
I think we're gonna yeah.
You
like spicy.
take out your glasses and lean back.
Dude, your eyes so blue.
How many people are in this room?
Can't help it.
Oh, you're gonna see Swamp Mouse or what?
Ang
My dad's
mo.
eyes are green.
Right?
Huh? My dad's eyes are
Give me a
green. But
spray.
why is yours?
I'm
look cool.
You want to make it even? You want on the right side?
But actually, why is like
Is
that? Why?
Is David sleeping again? No, he's awake.
You want on the right side?
But actually, why is like that? Why do you feel it's
so spicy or
dominant
not?
genes?
Yeah.
It's good.
Dominant.
The Asian genes are more dominant. So.
This is the best eye drop.
I'll move it here.
Still want to try.
Right here, a little bit bigger.
Dude.
Quite strong, huh?
Not the mouse. The mouse, Alex.
You want another one?
Then your eye gonna be super clear.
Look around.
They
Look
try
around.
Instead
the
of blue, gonna be deep blue.
the eye drop there, right?
Your eyes are already used to the
Oh, wait,
slice.
I'm calling them.
You want to try?
Making players blind before the game? Nah, they need that shit.
Everyone, why is everyone
Why is
putting eye
everyone
drops
using? Yeah, I
now?
was gonna say, why is everyone doing it?
Tee up a bit. Tee up the menthol eye drops a bit.
Just take your shot. Smell.
What is the smell?
Anyway, Jujutsu Kaisen or Attack on Titan?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Attack on
Titan.
It's Attack on Titan.
Jujutsu Kaisen or Naruto?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
No,
Jujutsu
man,
Kaisen or
what?
Demon Slayer?
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer or One Piece?
Wait. Wait, is this kid tripping? Is bro tripping right now? Obviously, he's new to animes, right? Like, this must be like... JJK might be his first anime. 110%. There's no way.
Demon Slayer. I don't know One Piece.
Okay, that base take, for sure.
It's
Fuck
not
One
the
Piece.
same. Dude, it's not.
Show the belly too. Put your arms out. Put your arms out, Tommy.
Banana is right here. Look, stop.
With your teeth.
No!
Just okay. You are proving it's not the same spot.
It's not the same.
Wait, what happened?
With your teeth.
No!
Just okay. You are proving it's not the same spot.
It's not the same.
Oh, who is this guy getting bullied? Who is it? I would not allow such things to happen to me.
No, then
Tommy is not the
you know
same.
why he calls it Tommy or not? Because he wants to abuse it, okay?
No, I started calling
That
it Tommy
wasn't
because
me
the
that
belly's the
called it
same. I
Tommy.
called it Tommy first.
Yeah, and both of you
I
start
don't get it. Can we get everybody involved in these conversations? Why are people sleeping?
petting me, and then this guy is beating me.
I boo you across the room.
And kicking me.
Oh, so you agree?
Oh, you just called it me. Yeah, because you called it Tommy.
You've
They're
already
tired?
accepted it.
Wake the fuck up then! It's match day!
Tommy, just embrace
Right?
it, bro. You have your own merch.
We
None
need
of
to-
us have
we
our
need to
own.
put it there. We need to put it there.
Yo, it's so disrespectful. These guys don't talk about strats. They come into the fucking prac room to sleep, and then they play their match and win. I don't even know. I
We can
feel
go
so
there,
annoyed if I
really.
watch these vlogs
Yeah,
as a
you can chill with
competitor.
Wingman, you know?
Same belly, same smile, same hair. I used to have a mohawk. Oh,
Did you get the new
What?
jersey yet? No, I didn't. Claim, thank you for the tier one.
Serious, my hair was like that.
Were you blue?
Do you have a picture?
You actually shaved?
My whole IC.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
My whole IC is the
Look, Mohawk. We just AI the Mohawk. I guarantee you it's gonna look like him.
How about
Has Alex opened up a book yet to figure out like what the strategies are? Have we even
They win
talked?
champs
Do we
with
have we had
Mohawk.
a talk yet at all?
Dude, stop. Do not start. Okay.
He might accidentally just agree to it.
Yeah, I'm not saying anymore.
I think Alex might have actually. Oh, there it is. They're like stretching and shit. Okay. Bro, JJ legit looks like he just woke up. He actually looks like he just woke up. And I think he did from the nap in the prac room.
how are you feeling for the match today?
No, it's not racist. You can tell when someone's sleepy.
No, the real answer.
Yeah, we've been practicing sunset like I don't know how many times for a week already. Maybe like 10 times or something, so we are quite confident on this map.
Lappy taking in front.
Keep coming closer, your face is like...
Are you excited as much as I am? Bro, I couldn't even sleep last night thinking about today.
The mask Mosh there from Izu trying to delay the rest of the team as the Nightfall goes across. It's only going to be connecting here onto him. As Jing is very suspicious and Izu is dead. Hits the spot on the Meteor, flushes him out. Not allowing for any of that ratty play.
Filipino marksman, think of tier 1.
Orbital strike.
You're nervous? No, just excited.
This approach, this plan, but something seemingly not being stopped, not being hindered at all. You need DH to be able to find something here for you to try to play you in, but he cannot. Showstopper's just going to be lobbed in willy-nilly like, because it's 13-6, 2-0 fashion.
Wait. I know why you more stressed. Because and also you want to go Paris so bad. Okay?
No, but we will go regardless.
Okay, but
because if we send DRX, if DRX come down, right, they're gonna knock out either Jetty or DRX are out, or PRX is out. There's two of them out. 100%.
but you want it now. You want to know now, right? Not wait. You don't want to wait, correct?
Dude, that was the most I ever saw you talk. It was almost like a
I've
play-by-play.
never seen you talk so much.
I'm talking to myself with it.
Yeah.
Bro, you talk
You
so
don't even
much.
know.
You
He
whine
said
a
I'm
lot,
talking to myself.
Okay, JJ, this time, pack faster. You all need to go for interview.
What do you mean?
GG's.
Where's my bag?
First jumps.
Where is that?
First jumps.
Can eat.
What?
And these colors.
Did you mean to have
Wait,
two
one
YouTube streamers? Is that a
signature
mistake?
stays?
Usually I do both.
The signature gonna stay. This is gonna
Wait,
be white.
okay, let's fix this. Usually I do both, Kimmy. Should I only do horizontal view? Because then I have to end stream. I have to end stream and just restart like in a second. There's two versions. There's two versions in the chat. One is vertical and one's horizontal. I usually do both. But let me know if there are issues ASAP. Just keep it like that? Okay.
Right. This one
Right,
stays.
are you allowed to announce?
Yeah, soon. This is coming out.
What just happened?
The signature gonna stay. This is gonna be white. This one.
Wait, there's a David
Right,
mousepad?
are you allowed to announce?
Yeah, soon. This is coming out.
Nobody knows, right? But this mousepad is special.
If I don't get a free fucking David mousepad, these guys are fake. I said it. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying
I'm not paying a dime.
special because this is, I'm literally saying the material is special. Like, look at it. It looks like someone has a spider web kind of.
What is the clover?
After all I've done. Stop being so stingy. I can't. It's in my blood. That's not something I can change about myself. It's a genetic code built into me. It's like making fun of my nose. I can't help it. Same way I can't help being cheap.
Wall, straight line. Okay, can also lah. Okay, now, just full defuse. Protect her at all costs.
OT, let's go.
What's Joe?
Hey!
Nobody gets coffee.
Oh, bro, look at the jet. It's like green now, no coffee.
You got energy winning later? Unfortunately, I do, but I really want them to lose. I want them to play Liquid in the lowers and beat them.
Why is this lyrics, guys?
Wait, it's wrong or correct?
What's wrong?
All wrong.
You'd rather...
Wrong.
Wait, what did Amelia say? You'd rather wipe your ass with the... What? Bills? Than give it to them? Yeah, 100%. Kiki, thank you for the tier 1. Of course.
Yes, all wrong.
I was correct.
Unless you're not singing
You're
from
wrong
the beginning,
first.
you're singing from later in the song.
Yeah,
Ah. But it's still wrong.
You said
Okay, this guy's ultimate bored. He's been in the vlog the entire time just yapping away. And I don't even blame him. What is there to do in here?
For the power.
Don't damn dude. It's so bad.
Wait, Jason actually thinks Naruto or Jujutsu Kaisen is better than Naruto.
Alex Shinpai Muyo. Alex, simpay mo yun.
It's not. It's just not, guys. Come
I
on.
like your dance, Alex.
Rebecca, thank you. And yeah, thank you. Me too. What?
How do you feel?
That's the best choreography, ah.
Oh my god, he had a gun to his head. He had that look in his face like there's a gun to, he has to do it. He did not want to do that.
Best choreography, ah.
Everybody, okay, let's pay attention to the facial features of Alex. That fake smile at the, he does not want to be here. This guy does not want to do this at all. He had to do this. I don't know why he had to do it. That's his girlfriend, you guys said? Nah, this is cooked. This poor man.
How do you feel when Alex is crashing out in the room?
Tired. I feel tired.
But everyone's like commenting, you're just like...
Exactly, that's what, because it's just like...
I watched Death Note, by the way. It was good. I will watch Mel's suggestion next. What was Mel's suggestion? I forgot.
I think you.
What is he doing, you stupid kid?
What? Think your... Keep that in! Keep it in!
Wait, what?
Think your... Keep that in!
What did I miss? I don't understand what he said.
Keep it in! Keep that in!
Wait. There's no way that's what he said. Code Geass is good.
That bottle either way. Counter by Cruz.
How much time do I got? Okay, we have time.
Possibly up as well. Patman just holding on to the other side. Defy finding the trades necessary.
Okay, I'm skipping through the match because I wanted to see the back.
Oh, I can get behind me, bro. Go behind me, bro.
Oh, because he was on the stage. Yeah.
Why you mad, Alex? Huh? Oh, last time we do this, Pat. Boom, the stage can hear, bro. Really?
Because I lean back right there.
Stop stopping the Are you horse, Alex, or what?
Oh. To the camera. Look how much more open. Look how small this is now. Yeah. Ooh, let's go.
It's just low key.
They are not posters.
Secret.
Yeah, it's secret.
But Jason is dreaming for the world.
A big ass fucking
For a ball. Yeah,
hand warmer.
Ourselves,
Yeah, the world to see.
Yeah, the ball to see.
See, he's letting the world see again.
Oh yeah, see.
Wait, is Jason still gymming? He is, he is.
Guys.
We put some baby oil on.
You should ask the chat. Ask our YouTube. He's gotten smaller, right?
Yeah, be honest.
Be honest.
Be honest. Yeah, be honest, guys.
Because if you say he's gotten smaller, he will work harder.
Yeah.
When was the peak?
Toronto.
Yeah.
This guy loves himself. This guy loves it. But the worst part is he thinks JJK is better than Naruto.
Toronto was like peak.
Toronto
sure.
is the day I
'Cause he
give
was
everything.
going
What do you mean?
Hey, Jason. Jason, you have fun today? Really? How about Alex? You have fun?
I would ask that every single time if I went backstage.
What the coach is this, eh? Throw alert, this coach, guys.
So guys, I tried native again today and it still didn't go to my favor.
No, David.
But here's the thing that you guys can learn. If it doesn't work, you have to keep trying.
Deal.
It's a gym, eh, abang.
You don't give up, eh?
He will play Vendo, and every time I'll tell him.
See, but it's different. You can't take David's word for what he's saying. This guy's been fishing since the age of 3. And it takes a lot of patience. When you're like a fisherman, it takes a shit ton of patience. You have to sit there and wait for a very long time. There's days you don't catch shit. All right. I'm not a fisherman personally, but I've heard that there's days you'll go and you just won't catch anything. So, I mean, that's not the correct guy to be getting advice like that from.
Vendo.
At all.
But he still go back to Vendo. He purposely one.
But
Okay.
yeah, but I'm hitting shot boys in scripts. The feeling is different of native. No, the native feels so smooth, you know. I don't know how to explain.
I'll grab it for you, but
I know you guys can't read it, but
Saint, thank you for the tier 2. When are you coming to Singapore? Hopefully ASAP. Now that we got all the time in the world, Singapore is where I want to stay for like 2 weeks. Singapore, back to Japan because I did not get to explore Japan. New Zealand, those are my ideal destinations, but only if I'm going there with like the perfect itinerary for what I'm gonna do. Those are the 3 places. Oh yeah, and London for an Arsenal game, but that's just one thing I'm gonna do there.
what's up? Want a shish?
You want to fish?
Want a shish?
Have you tried fishing?
Right.
Game, correct?
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't there. You guys got on
The game is starting. Okay, so we have to. We'll keep this on the. We'll watch this at half. We'll watch this whole thing by the end of this match. Don't worry. We'll watch the whole thing by the end of the match.
Everybody a chance to catch up, but
It's not even live. They don't-
GX, I'm locked in, and I'm certain that I've got the right answer.
What the fuck?
Can't go well.
Yeah, that's not looking good for you, Chief. That is not looking good for you.
Yeah, don't worry. But Mitch and I are winning.
What did Yancy say? Is she here?
You went first. He copied.
Is she talking shit?
Technically should be 4 and 4. Well, that's all I'm saying. I sacrificed one of my pick'ems intentionally.
Yeah, NRG. I think we both. Where did you go for NRG? You didn't go DRX, right?
I didn't go DRX.
Ah, why
no.
did you go NRG?
I think NRG have a better map pool.
She was
as a
here?
fallback
How is she
on.
here
Like,
if she's
DRX
there?
Right now, like they showed a lot of promise, but I'm not fully bought in just yet.
Again, that was like a bit of a. I was sort of straddling the lines a little bit, but I think after seeing NRG, it's really hard to doubt them. But unless you're named Tombid.
And unless you're me.
Yeah.
I just loved the Waylay Yoru stuff. And like, they've only played it on 2 maps, so you look at their past sort of stuff that we've seen
Johnny,
so
thank you for
far,
the prime.
you can't really judge because it seems like
She
they've
said I'm quitting my
completely
job.
reinvented
No, she
themselves
isn't.
coming into this
No, she is
tournament.
not.
So,
I'm just
from what I saw, I really enjoyed it.
I'm just really happy.
Chat, if I get on this desk with her, if there's a desk segment and Yinsu is involved, and she fires even any kind of shot in my direction, I'm going to obliterate her right there. I just want you guys to know that. With words, of course. I want it to be known beforehand. Alright? That if she has the balls to say talk shit to me on a broadcast, I'm gonna ask her to swap spots.
You outlaw a judge. Come on.
Swap spots with me and let me do her job.
In a scenario where on the first day of qualification, the 2 teams we send to playoffs could potentially be NRG and Giant X is insane. I definitely couldn't have seen that coming. I don't know about
Well,
you guys.
especially, well, for GX, if you did, you're kind of mad because they've never made it to playoffs before. So it could be their first time ever, and I'm very excited to see if that's true.
Me too. The doors to Champions playoff stands half open, but will it be PRX, Giant X, DRX, or NRG who push through and take the next step to the trophy? It is time to find out.
She already called you a top 17 IGL of all time. Yinsu, is that true? Yeah, Yinsu, you're fast. That means, just based off your speed into being in this chat, you are on your phone while the other people are giving their answers. I fuck with that so heavy. That might be the most alpha thing I've ever seen. You legit ask the question, and as soon as the camera pans off you go on your phone to type in chat instead of listening to whatever they're saying. And you and I both know why. Because everything is useless. All that info is... Oh my god, it's Sam.
It's been since 2023 since I've been on the champ stage. Feels good to be here. Definitely feel like we all earned it. We're gonna make this one count.
And NRG vindicate themselves
Come on,
in this match
man. Like,
Now that we have the first match jitters out the way, you'll see an even stronger energy.
We're just coming into this tournament sort of like an underdog feeling, which makes like less pressure when we play the games. Our performance on stage 2 was not a very good showing. In Champions, I think we can show a very different version of DRX.
To take down DRX, I think mainly all 7 of us follow our protocols. Every day grinding is just meant for this moment. So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, we'll be fine.
I believe Energy is like a really great teamwork type of team. When we go against them, I think it's just a matter of who aims better that day and who just plays together as a team that day. I'm starting to feel like the same feeling that when we won kickoff, so I think if we just keep on going, then we will be able to win out.
His English is so good. I remember, I think I pointed that out one time, and people said it's because he...
Champions for me, this is
I don't know what they said.
when you come here and you know that you will face best of the best.
Sentinels completely neutralized.
And this is the time where you can prove
He's a Hawaiian,
you
so he lived with
here
Americans.
with
Okay, yeah,
certain
fair
work
enough. Okay,
that
there you go.
put And the amount of the time that you put into the game.
How long
is
was he in
paid
Hawaii
back.
for?
It means a lot to back to the champions. It's give us a lot of confidence since we won our first trophy in
15
Toronto.
years, Jesus.
PRX, your masters, Toronto.
That explains it.
We still have a lot of drive to win champions.
PRX, we played many teams like this, super aggressive, super fast, double duelist. So we are kind of prepared for this, and I think it's gonna be a good game.
EMEA overall as a region, they are quite methodic and quite structured, the way how they're playing. I'm trying to adjust myself, how I wanna be aggressive versus them and what timings I wanna push and stuff I wanna pick.
We have nothing to lose because we are gonna be probably 100% underdogs, right?
Yes.
If they will start losing against us, they will start to feel some pressure on them, because how can you lose to a team that have 3 rookies?
Since we are PRX and we are in good form, good luck on the server, cause you're gonna need it.
Okay, you guys know I fuck with Cloud hella heavy. Wait, why'd they have socks on? Get some shoes on. What the fuck? They're not gonna show off their shoes?
Gigantex versus PRX.
Qualification to playoffs, a chance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I actually liked Leo Faria's explanation about the stage and why it is the way that it
I
is.
don't think anyone expected
And
to
the venue.
be here, but you heard it in that trailer. GX, they're hungry. They know they are the rookies, and sometimes being the underdog, at
I don't know
least
if you guys know what I'm talking
has
about.
been a massive benefit.
Realistically, we didn't even expect them
It's-
to make
it's
the
very,
event.
very
they
fair.
made a run in the first place. Now they got to try and do it again. I don't think we're getting anything too crazy surprising. Both teams good at the sunset. I'm praying we get
Ascent,
to that
Lotus,
on the
Sunset.
third
Ascent
map.
to Lotus,
Ascent,
Sunset.
That's a bit of an interesting one because we
They
saw
picked
some
Ascent
recent
on
change
PRX
coming out of the
defense.
side of
I forget
PRX,
what
and they
comp we
kind
play.
of dominated versus
Are we not on
RRQ.
Sage?
It's a weak
Am I thinking of
map
someone
for
else?
them overall and a pretty decent one for GX.
The
but I
Fnatic comp from
wouldn't say
yesterday,
that
yeah?
map is set in stone.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think Ascent's going to be a really
Sorry.
interesting to Vice against this Cypher as a conversation that I think a lot of people are having right now. The stopping power of Vice just looks so difficult to deal with, but on GX's side, bringing the Cypher into play, they've got that KO to potentially take out some of that utility when they move towards sites, and I think that brings a big advantage compared to what PRX are running in the Sage. The difference
I love JJ's mom. She's always there, yeah.
This is PRX we're talking about.
Do you think they're going to bring that comp
Don't
again?
you don't
Because
use
they do. I
multiple
just wanna
scenes? Not
make
yet.
it known for the
Not that
global
guy
fans
yet.
that don't, watch Pacific necessarily. That is their comp. Maybe some other teams have shown it since then, or
Yeah.
they showed it first on the global stage. But we saw PRX do it in Pacific. Will they carry this comp on here?
I wouldn't be surprised. I think especially when it's Jing pulling out that Sage, I feel like it's
Maybe
a
at
very
10K
comfortable
subs,
pick for
maybe.
him. It does
Maybe
mean
Prius,
that going
maybe.
into the map, I'm expecting it to be incredibly defense-sided.
Holiest.
Like both teams have shown
I'm
that is
sorry
where
if I
they
fucked
are
up your name.
favored.
Thank you for the prime.
And with on the other side, GX playing that sort of more default comp. I think it's going to be very interesting. The other thing as well is the Lotus choice that has come out from PRX.
I'm hoping this is a good game
Overall,
either
over the
way.
last few
I don't want
months,
there to be a
9 and
stomp.
2. Those
I don't
two
think
losses were in the
GX will
last
stomp
2 games
PRX by any
versus
means, but
RRQ and then Zeta,
I
which
kinda
I've
don't
heard from
want-
every single member of Pacific Talent that was a
Fuck it.
blip.
We'll take a
but
stomp.
They still took the L, so
We'll take a
I'm
stomp.
very interested to see if they've managed to recover back
Jeremy,
to their
thank you.
better form.
It's such a pick your poison though, right?
Um,
Into PRX. GX, they have to know that if they ban bind,
Minjongs,
Lotus
thank you.
is coming.
Tier
I'm
ones.
most excited for Sunset because
Hi, Celine.
maybe it's me coping, but I think that is an even playground for both teams.
100%.
Well, they both picked it in their last series.
Yeah.
They both dominated their
Did
opposition.
you see Terex
Let's
fit
not
on
forget,
stream?
GX was against Sentinel.
I did not.
That's a big statement. hope we get
All
to
the French flags look like Netherlands? No, it's still this one.
GX have played
Should I take this one down? Because it's not low enough.
The Waldo?
Shit,
I gotta keep stop standing up, bro.
I fucking found Waldo.
They look more individually dominant than we've seen throughout the regular season, and week on week they've been playing better Valorant. I think this is going to be a challenge for PRX.
This one looks like it looks like Poland because the blue is cut out. Look, it's France, bro. But now it's Poland. France, Poland, France, Poland.
He looks good, man. He looks like what's her name? What's the first outfit you get in Expedition 33 for Mael? Whatever that's called. He has the Mael shit on right now.
Even if his team memes them sometime, but also the timing of the knife, especially on that defensive side, is going to be integral. Starting off on the attack, though, a lot of the focal point does come more so onto Ara. Like, is this guy going to be set up to be in that space? And so that combo of Flickless and Ara need to be on point, especially with the sheer amount
Tarek
of
getting his spark back? He never lost it, bro.
You need some of that utility removed. If you're hitting a site and it's all online,
he never lost it.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're coming into a game and looking at Flickless and saying, well, his utility's got to be on point, that's a pretty safe bet. The guy was unbelievable. For me, at least, just at an eye test, I'm not using stats or anything, just watching the damn game. Flickless, I think, is the best utility in all of the NBA.
Thank you for the prime.
And more importantly, the age-old question, what's better, a dinosaur or a giant? Here's Uber and Wyatt to answer that.
How long do you think?
Sure, yeah, one of the more compelling questions.
How long did it take Yinsu to come up with that banger?
They might have giant in the name, but EMEA's number 2 seed are definitely the David in this David versus Goliath matchup. It's PRX. We know what we get from these guys, and what we get is up-tempo, fast-paced, audacious, in-your-face Valorant.
I'm excited for this matchup stylistically. I
Here
think
we go.
GX are coming into this tournament. For me,
all right, we need as usual. We need a good start so we can run away with it. We get a weird, complicated start. It gets weird.
You know?
We don't want it to get weird.
They run so many aggro sets.
We do not want this game to get weird at any point.
Who are probably the most
we have a
unique
very
team
defensive
of all
comp
time
as
in
well.
Valorant.
No
I think
excuses
this
here.
make for a very interesting stylistic game.
We have 3B. We have 3B. It's okay. We have 3B. We have 3B.
And already Ara's gotten himself pretty deep.
Ilya.
Something ready for it, turns to flash, and now for contact.
He's unstoppable. He is unstoppable, dude.
Talk about wind.
Don't let him ace in the first round, please.
Spike dropped in mid, and Cloud and Westside trembling hands to pick up the pieces.
Nah, he is unreal these days, bro. He's unreal. Last 2 months, he is unreal.
One of the absolute peaks of his career at the moment.
Wait, are we throwing? Are we going to throw the round?
A tad bit too adventurous, perhaps.
Trying to go for an ace?
Mid, so the tiniest of openings for GX. The PRX are ready to just
ace.
Get an ace.
Full ace. Full ace for the boy. Jump, bound, just like Bambi.
On the first round! No, they didn't.
It's the round ace for something.
It's done. The game is done.
Start out with a very nice little burst of confidence. And this is why PRX can get away with such ridiculous stuff, Wyatt.
The game is done, bro.
I feel like it's rarely seen at this level.
He took that fucking the Russian spy allegations way too serious.
But genuinely, though, yeah, something.
We might have actually made Ilya what he is today. Let's take full credit.
For his standards, feels like he's hitting a real career high at the perfect time right now, heading into Champions.
That 1v2 clutch with the off-on bind against Sheila Gaming had my jaw on the floor. The guy is ridiculous.
Slow. Please don't throw. Okay, don't lose this round. Out of your own, don't lose this one.
That 0 point connects onto a couple players. So
David,
paranoia is
please.
So weak on account of Aura.
You got yours. I don't care. You got yours. I don't care. They only have a stinger.
Switcher.
Yeah, that was some pretty solid util actually from GX to get back in there with a 0 point into the paranoia. Couple kills. They're going to get the spike down.
Well, we still have a lot of. We have flashes and paranoia. It's easy. This is easy. Didn't even have to use anything.
Pretty isolated there, Flickless, without an opportunity to actually get involved. And now that slow orb will make it difficult for him to work his way back out. Diffuse here for PRX and.
Why always tweaking on the PRX matches? Trust me, I'm going to be tweaking in the next one as well.
Diffuser here briefly as Jing gets off, something gets on, working towards a very early.
And because this team has the capacity to throw any game. That's the main reason.
Something goes down to 1 HP, but then gets a heal with Jing, so he can just go run it Flickless with a judge. Go for part 2. GX fans hoping that first round ace.
Oh my god, Ilya 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. 6-0. Chat, who did he start 18-1 against? T1, right? T1 Haven? We need another start like that.
GX. I mean, they're off the back right now of the biggest win of the career in
Oh, it's Talon.
players'
Talon. It was Talon. It was
history,
Talon. Okay,
genuinely
okay.
beating Sen
Need
in
that. We need
first
that again.
round. I'm so impressed.
Oh yeah, because I remember
by the
Frost was
level
like
of
really
play they
annoyed.
were at. PaperX, whole different beast though.
They have to fight PRX for this space, Wyatt. They've got great set plays. They're really well drilled. That's something that stands them in good stead to tip the scales
Aaron
in their
call?
favor.
I'm not calling someone mid-match. I'll call him next map or some shit. Relax.
Main. And when you're not feeling that pressure, you can kind of just go for the
Did United
jump
lose?
with it, throw it down deep, and then back away.
I could talk to him about
PaperX
that.
have doubled up here on Cat and something.
My God,
still
7-0.
with the
He's
judge.
7-0. He's 7-0.
However,
We're on
that
Elio watch
sound
now.
bait coming through from
We're on
Jing,
Elio
who was
watch.
just kinda
If we
tapping,
bonus
trying
them,
to
the
make a
game is
little bit of a
absolutely over.
distraction.
Slow start here for GX.
Oh, look
Now
at his
they've
movement, man. No,
sort
no,
of
no, 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 no,
decelerated
no,
through
no,
the
no,
middle
you
a
might
little
die.
bit with an out drone, this time clearing Martin.
He's dead.
They do not want to run into a judge in that corner or someone else.
He's dead.
Batman with a shoulder pick. Ara sees an opportunity to come forward, but actually backs
Did he get
out
a
of it.
timing? He got a timing.
Knocks him
He
down
got a
to
timing.
20
He
as
got
well
a
from
timing.
Switch.
That is a lot of damage exchange.
Now he knows it's not B. They can stack A. Elia's the
does have
go.
that full kit
I don't give a fuck
available
what
at
anyone
the moment.
says.
Paranoia,
He's won them this
so
round.
The team could try to get into tree, but I'm not even sure they're aware they're walled off until they're going to get much closer here. Wall about to break though. 3 PaperX players expecting.
Wait, we're
this
retake.
to
We're
come
retake.
through, though.
Oh.
They're going to fight out of this
What a
smoke.
setup.
PaperX for God's
We won.
sake. You know they're not
Flawless.
going to see here. Like you passed them
Wait.
by. Paranoia thrown out. Jing's able to capitalize. Ara very low.
It's too
Strong
fucking
with the
easy.
ball
I feel
open.
bad for these
Forsaken's got
guys.
more than just hot air.
Good smoke.
Here's Grabinho. Has to walk up onto the A side. But a smoke in his
Doesn't
way.
have bomb. Doesn't matter.
Spike on the
He
other
lost.
side of
Save.
Tree.
Save, bro.
12 seconds left.
They have to
He knows
pause.
he
They
might
have to
need
pause.
back
They don't know what to
actions here
do.
and just try and survive.
Only
They don't know what to
option
do.
at this point in the round.
These entries.
The way that
The entries are
PaperX
too good.
maneuvered the map there was so lovely. Late into that round, they insert something with that judge close up in B main.
Are they
the
lost?
Rest of the players on
I
that
mean,
sort of B mid side.
Ilya got the
pivot
initial
over
kill
towards Tree,
and then
reading
moved all
that
the way to B
GX
main,
were going to try to go for
took
an
the B
ace
main
split
timing,
up Cat when that wall
saw that
expires.
they weren't
As
going
soon as
B,
they
and then
start
called
making
his team to
noise
stack
there,
A.
3 PaperX players ready to go. Paranoia. I
It's
think
just
initially
perfect.
It's just the run and gun from Jing. Patman able to trade off, swinging with the Phantom. Really lovely round for PaperX. They convert the bonus.
This team surrendered only 1 defense side round over the
Oh yeah, they
RRQ
added the money. W.
in that Pacific matchup in that final.
Actually,
They
W.
were so dominant on this defense side.
See, they're listening to us.
One
I like
position
that.
Taken up this time by Forsaken.
They as in Riot.
PaperX ready to fight for this space.
And the second GX activate, they could get hit by slow orbs from Jing. Yep, there. That one's going to go down, but Aura gets ahead of it. Lovely Paranoia. Again, there's been some good util setup for GX. Unfortunately, it's just come on eco rounds so far.
Blown out first. Jing flattened by West Side. Always good with the Sheriff. And
5v3 leads on 1 HP.
Swarming over it.
That was just...
Of course.
Cat, I believe. Something stops the plan,
Holy
though.
shit, on 10
Very low
HP. He's on 10
A
HP
lot
doing
of
this.
danger. He's got to
He hasn't
back up
died yet.
just a bit.
This buys time for a
Oh
check.
my
You
God.
better Patman.
Oh my God, we are so
Does not
good.
allow
How
further passage.
Oh my
Ara
God,
able
look
to
at his
hold down
movement.
here
Look
for
at his
A-Main,
movement.
And look at this wrap from
They
something.
don't know
Look
he
at the
could be
gate
here.
crashes.
They
He
have
has
no
played
idea.
so quickly. I do not think Cloud is going to expect
He's
this
not. Oh, this is perfect,
whatsoever.
actually.
Initially, he was just checking mid in case there was a late
Oh my God,
flank.
they're aware. They're aware, chat.
Now,
They're
though,
aware. They're aware.
He stepped up. What an angle! Ara, though, has the presence of mind to check for it. A massive
That's
50
unlucky.
here for GX.
How do we lose
PaperX
A main
were
like
trying
that?
to show some of that aggression towards A main. The slow from Jing came a little bit too late. And a couple rounds now, we have seen Grabinho throw out a Paranoia at a great time and Aura able to capitalize. It happened on just the round 2 eco, so they weren't able to convert. They didn't have the weapons.
I wish he
But
at
here,
least
Aura
killed Sova
had a
before
hero
dying.
rifle, So he gets in, he gets that
The last guy.
first. West
Or the
side
second to
flanks
last
the
guy that
Cat,
died.
Gets that pick. Super well done.
It's fine. We have op now.
Westside pretty terrifying with the Sheriff in hand. That was something showcased extensively against Sentinels.
Okay, Vizio or B.
PRX falter slightly here. Money such that, though, they can continue to make a buy.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Can we get a heal? ASAP? Oh, he got it.
He's picked up the op. Oh my God, Westside. Those are the kind of shots he hits with some crazy consistency. Just the
Can we suck a sight right now? Can we pick one, A or B? Oh my God, they're B.
reaction shots.
They're B. David's here by himself. And this is just good by Giant X. And Padman's dead.
Skill. Shorty here for Ara. Inside the smoke, and it does its job. Forsaken is dealt with now. Quickly trying to
Really,
double back
bro.
around to the side. Digging out that last defender. Devi in the corner. Only gonna be able to find his one.
Save. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
Smoke towards
We can't even
defender's
save the op.
And now that remaining PRX duo, they're just forced to save. GX have really played with a lot of.
That was good by them. I'm not gonna lie. Westside getting that kill, and then they insist split B off that because they know the op site is the weak site.
It's
hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
In B main, immediately dealt with, and then the exec onto the site really accelerated. Aura beats the timing into the smoke. The Device just left on site alone, overwhelmed.
I don't like this.
GX have done a nice job catching out.
I don't like this.
Early.
We have ults though for next round.
I think Grabinho was a player we definitely want to highlight here early. 4 assists to his name.
Two charity rounds? No. The last one was a charity round. This one, not so much. This one, we lost fair and square.
Early presence by Forsaken over towards Catwalk that was punished. There was some spam through, and then a push off of that B side.
It's just instant.
Look, I mean, something barely even got around the corner before being hit by that. Aura beats the timing for Forsaken into the smoke.
I wish we'd like darted or something before we peeked that angle.
It's a calculated
or even droned or something. Instead of him dry peeking.
How these two teams played the defense side. I think GX almost see a reflection of themselves in some of these info pushes and this proactivity from PRX.
It's fine. We have your ult, so vault.
A fair bit around the
your ult, so vault. We could still win this round.
They'll have that 3-round
2 guns saved as well.
Bonus, but something picks up the judge on account of having that dimensional drift, and they have the Hunter's Fury to combo with it. So that could be
we're ready for mid.
Very potent if used at the right time. Getting Hunter's Fury's tags, but then also in the chaos.
Why is B alone? We have no B main control whatsoever.
PRX insisting on some mid control with a smoke at tiles that just gets walked up through by GX. They've been
We're denying mid though. That's good.
Position, but now 2 players taken up in tree.
Now PRX goes back B and re-clears B main maybe?
We're going to see PRX fight if there is a push off Catwalk.
2 judges A. 2 judge A. We are little rats, bro. We play like actual rats.
So far.
See if they just have to wait that out. They do have a drone from Cloud that could be used to clear through it. Yeah, that is going
to be a
It's
46 seconds. Let's watch the mains. Only worry about the mains. Smoke A main for me, Jason?
Right into main.
Oh, fuck me. Another entry.
Has to be mindful of this. Check close is going to be important.
That's a big kill. The rest are so far away. Smoke it, smoke it.
Doesn't have the gate crash out, and then opts to step.
Do we not have any smokes?
Hunter's Fury Forsaken avoiding for the time being. Does get pinged out by that second shot.
Nice kill, man.
Handles Grabinho.
No comms, no radar.
Now that tree control is there for PRX. GX.
Okay, Jason should have died for sure.
Gen presence. Patman. Got an owl in. Spots that A main player.
You have your ult, that's fine. Oh, we don't. He's dead. Fuck, he's dead.
PRX having the opportunity to flood in because of it, but now with the man advantage trying to press through Catwalk, issue being Forsaken has to close the gap with the judge at some point. There's 1 sheriff, weaponry better for GX.
But just has some room to clear the dart, but they know he's there. It doesn't seem to matter. Here is the null
door guy's dead. Round's over. Round's over.
Through it now. There's no other choice for it. From
West side is shooting, man.
It's on Jing. Suppressed, knows Cloud is likely in A main and sends his crosshair in that direction. Drops down.
Nice try.
To isolate
nice try. Nice try. It's okay. I don't think we need to pause. I don't think we need to pause yet, but we can.
So difficult to get a kill on the drop like that. Lovely shooting from Flickless. That initial one on
I don't think it's that serious yet.
Angle was really clean.
We've technically only lost 1 real gun round.
The Hunter's Fury just straight away from Cloud when they got the position on something, and because he was hit by that 0 point, then he just feels pressured. Oh, I got to do something. Goes into the open. He's scrambling. Gets shot down, and then again, it's GX. They pick up the pace nicely after that.
Pinging out 2 players of that Hunter's Fury was pretty big. I think
all right, we pause.
The second and third.
We ain't taking any chances. We pause. I would like for Ely to keep doing the B main shit with the off, but just more passive or peek with the dart. Don't peek dry.
But yeah, he took so much
West side
damage.
shooting.
GX set up well in the post flank.
We need 8 rounds, guys. We need 8 rounds with this comp.
Pieces to have like at least decent numbers for these GX pushes. We see Jing trying to refresh that one way to A main, hoping to funnel GX through towards tree. But GX had their own gameplay and they're confident. They owl drone in. There's a paranoia straight away. Just to try
something
and
shoes off. That's normal.
Follow up right behind that.
Most players have their shoes off, if not all.
Down, but in the end, there's so much to work with. Null Command, Hunter's Fury, both committed to that engagement.
8 rounds is too hard, no?
And it pays off for GX.
If we can win 2 in a row, right here. If we can win 2 in a row, put him on a save, 6-3.
Yeah, PRX, they did make a pretty big investment into that last round, right? So they can get a meager bit of a half buy going.
Wait,
looks like something
we're
not
saving.
Going to commit any cash here.
We need to win out after.
Operator on this subsequent round.
Or we need a miracle from someone. Who is it going to be? Patman? Deagle? Patman, Deagle.
Of course, is the
I need you today. Right now, actually.
Global title, all well and good. They're looking for that Pacific World Championship. It's on the table here. This is the kind of matchup they need to be dominating to give that level of confidence. Remember, the winner in this series will advance to playoffs.
PRX just hoping that someone early would have gone over towards B, walked into that multi-stack of players, and it looks like now if they get a ping with this drone, they might just swing out with a few from mid.
I'm a little nervous. We're gonna peek mid and die.
Flash dart here to follow it up. There's a lot for GX to deal with. Their hands are kind of
tied
in mid, and now the push is going to come up.
They know. They played it well.
From Catwalk is ready to receive this, and I think PRX have overestimated the level of disruption they've been able to induce.
They're too far. Like, we're executing mid on them, but they're way too far, and they have like 40 places they can hide.
Bit of a Chico vibe.
It was a cool play attempt, you know, syncing up that paranoia, plus the flash from Yoru, plus the recon. After confirming information on a player mid with the drone. Not mad at the play. Cool attempt, but yeah, ultimately GX just have way
GX is good.
Guns.
They are good.
Cloud also had turned the flash, and someone else shot the dart for him, so he had his crosshair positioned correctly and was ready to fight.
Okay, they're committing
here,
B.
Of course, on this belated attempt
it has to be a miracle, man. It has to be a miracle.
That will be drawn out now. Gets Westside at least over to logs.
Sank it, anchoring pretty deep in the site, but now all alone and dealt with perfectly clean.
It's okay. But we have to win out. I said it.
I'm gonna be honest.
We have to win out.
I think I was the only one after those first 3 rounds when PRX converted the bonus. I was worried. I was
thank you.
worried.
Appreciate you, man.
They were going
thank you.
The
tier 1.
The game,
and for the message.
Eco them back. 4-round run. They're looking really
it's all good. We just need another op.
We
need op again.
Of confidence, and maybe it's what the players had been mentioning.
And then both Sentinels played. Both Sentinels play disciplined.
We're GX.
And we're chill.
People didn't even think we were going to be here. We're going up against the best team
Ilias
in the
playing
world.
middle.
Reigning champions from Toronto. We have 3 rookies. We don't have any
It's a B
pressure.
rush.
We're huge
No, it's not.
underdogs.
It's not, right?
Hold close here. It's going to be a steel garden thrown out.
It's a fake rush. It's a fake. It's a fake, but we know.
I'd love to see there. Somehow Cloud is all the way back there. What a rack here.
Why are we connected? Shouldn't we stop? Are we ever going to stop? We're not going to stop.
From the attack side, even. And so Grabinho never really got to set foot on this B site at all.
What a crazy counterplay from Forsaken to just disrupt the
Save our guns, please keep our guns. Nice shots.
I mean, look
Jason, nice TP, nice ult. Good job. It was supposed to be a fake though, I think.
In the spawn of the defenders, damn near.
It's like we used to see Jingzu on Icebox. Same idea, right? That TP into spawn.
That was huge by JJ.
Smoke assisted though on Icebox.
This is even better. This is even better.
Just rips it.
Yeah, it was a fake.
Love that from Forsaken. And on the other
they were trying to full fake the B bomb site with Jet dashing in, and then they run up Cat with Cypher walking A main.
Pushes them into Forsaken. That was a crazy
not a bad call.
Little scenario.
Yeah, like Ara got ahead of it, right? But not in a position.
We saved most of our guns. This is very possible. 8 is very possible.
It was a PRX round of all rounds for sure.
Okay, mid control again.
Spot. So does Boaster, by the way. That little TP on the box of top mid.
I don't like how easily they have mid here.
From there right now.
I don't like that.
Deep dark cover thrown out here by GX.
But we do have a lot of delay at B and A. To be fair, this is the round-winning fight. Ara versus something.
Mid at the moment. As GX.
Yeah, they're gonna pop B and then Ilya is gonna die to a timing from the Jet.
Recon go once they get through the choke point. So
please, bro, please. I fucking knew it, dude. It's so disgusting.
And there's a noise cut in mid, or rather PRX don't see GX as they pull out of that part of the map and leave the insert. Something's back in the game, and Ara might have something to say about it, but the slow orb meant there's no direct follow-up on that res attempt. It's Cloud falling. Divine getting control from stairs here.
David, either choose to fight or don't, man.
Fight for himself inside Boathouse. Chucked down, still gets the kill. And now Dimensional Drift is going to get something into the site, but he's holding nothing but an operator.
We have op. We have an op.
Jing can also work out.
We have an op retake. That's the fucking kill they need. We needed that.
Sharp, and Jing should wait a moment. He's got something with him now. Seen this guy retake 1v2 with an op.
Ilya, please. Ilya, please.
To help him this time.
JJ, please.
Watching Speedway, though. Jing's going to have to be quick with this
adjustment. It's a big kill.
He is.
We know where he is. We know.
Damage. Westside now under pressure. Shot through the wall.
Thank God. Thank God for the GOAT. Thank God for the GOAT, man.
Hard fought round for PRX, but they'll take it.
beautiful attempt from Westside. Just feels at the very end he needs to
This
adjust
Westside guy is so good.
Something right on top of him with that shorty. Fast for the trade. This was an insane little shot from Aura to open the round up.
I didn't realize we had
From
res.
something's point of view, the second he checks that left side, Aura is right out there.
Wait, JJ MVP of the round, no? Got that second, got the first kill in the 2v2 and got the res off for the guy that he res to clutch.
Just bring it right back to the 5-on-5.
Yeah,
credit where credit's due.
Patience to staying as that insert in
Super important round.
Right, we're thinking this tier 1.
And that was onto something who then has the dimensional
Patman got 2.
follow up into the site.
All right, fine. We'll give it to Patman for that one.
Smoke into mid could imply
We gotta get 8. I'm telling you, we gotta get 8.
Later in the round.
Westside with that cam.
Thank you, fucking shit on.
A bit of vengeance onto Aura. That is.
They have no entry. They have no entry. They have no entry. They have to walk into bomb sites. 2 sentinels we have. 2 senties.
This is going to be really difficult.
We have 2 sentinels and an op. They have to walk into bomb sites.
Especially if they go towards that setup with the Vice, you're just going to get your team fully stalled out by the Thorns. If you go into the Sage, 1 slow orb, no one can get past it. You're all just trapped. Maybe Grabinho can try to go for some
That's
kind of
cooked. It's
crazy
cooked for them.
TP,
It's actually
but,
cooked.
You know, outside of that, not a lot of options.
It's a sheer wall inside tree. Something can play off that after trying to take a pick.
Someone's watching A main, right? Do we have a guy watching A main right now? We don't.
No one is able to. It's not really a play to be made off of it, unfortunately.
Down mid, look at this double face.
Oh my god.
Just assembled this in response. That deep smoke there again.
Yes, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Spam down just as the smoke bloomed. Flickless fortunately
I
get
don't like
across.
that,
He can play
though.
off his player in B main, but it's a Sage wall there to play with.
There are rotates being drawn for PRX, aside from the fact that Jing is just entrenched here in the corner.
He's so good. He's so good. He just woke up. He's insane.
And again, Jing with the crucial
Incredible.
frags.
Hasn't even warmed up.
Knock the wheels off the GX bus.
GX had a really cool game plan there, honestly. Grabinho was working through A main. He found a pick. If you looked at the top of the minimap, everyone from PRX, after he got that kill, were being dragged towards A. It was just Jing who was fully committed to that site.
30 seconds.
If he even goes 1 for 1,
It's beautiful. It really is.
Teleporting back, obviously, still.
It really is an 8-4 half here. Surely, right? Surely. Surely they give me the 8-4 that I asked for.
Together a really sick multi-kill.
That solo hold
We have everybody B.
Up the double face in mid.
They have everybody B. We have everybody B. We know it's a rush. Nice flash.
Paranoia straight
nice
away.
Dart.
Everyone's slow orb as well. Oh my god, this is miserable.
Here come the shock darts. This could be painful. Patman's got another one.
Good shock. Good shock. Good shock.
Grabinho would love to get up on the corner, but
Cypher's here too. We know they're all there. We know they're all there. We saw Omen. We saw Cypher. They're all here.
They're all so weak.
Oh, fuck me.
With Paranoia to get them on the speedway here. Patman respects it though. Tries to fold away.
Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Please, surely not.
What is an command? This is dangerous here. That util turned off. Patman has to fight out the old-fashioned
Nice kill.
way, and that
Nice
is beautifully
fucking
done.
kill.
The West side will be waiting. Look how low he
we're lane right.
By no means a sure thing for GX. And it's up to Divider. Dig them out. Flickless. Low drifts across the side.
I'm not even worried.
West side will be set up on the speedway. Drop down on the side and wins it out. 12 and 8 for West side.
Oh my god, man. He is on one right now. The crosshair placement is just excellent in these fights, and he is so quick with the reaction.
We're throwing. We threw the round. That is what you call a charity round. We actually threw that round. We knew where they were for 30 seconds before they hit the B-bomb site.
Opens up the site. Westside clutches up.
Okay, that's only DEFCON 5 for Alex.
That was a bad round to lose. I'm tilted if I'm Alex. That is a very bad round to
lose. They throw that neural theft in and then immediately Paranoia Speedway. They're very, very keen to get onto the speed side.
That's
a bad round to lose, straight up.
Insta just pop out. That was with all 4 players so weak, stuck in the choke for ages at that point.
There's just a symphony of util lined up. These set plays for GX, man, are so clean.
Ah, it's tilter. That's a tilter.
Impressed me about them.
They have no ults though. They have nothing left. They have no ults. We have so ult. We should be winning this round.
So tight compared to the competition.
This is just straight up A-pop, and we have nobody A.
PRX is just
We're playing retake A.
Ability to flood like no other team. A little bit of a
just get out, man. Just get out. Wait, he stayed in.
He avoids the one that comes in Jen's direction, and Nara now is above him, not ready for Forsaken.
The goat.
To be crouched.
The goat.
From below. Something gets in
Good
and then gets straight on out. Like only he does. There's
it's just over here.
From
Good
Heaven's side.
It should be an 8-4 half. I don't care. In my brain, it's an 8-4 half.
On the side itself, Cloud barely alive. Jing puts him out of his misery now. It's on Flickless. He gets bounced, flashed, and rolled by something.
It's just an 8-4 half. 8-4, good job, guys.
Outstanding flood from PRX, and this is the exact kind of fun pace that I wanted to see in a PRX versus GX games. Two teams that are highly coordinated and willing to
good job, guys. 8-4.
Send it on the opponents.
If we lose this fucking map 13-11, I will not forget about that round.
To play at that fast pace, right?
I assure you I will not forget.
For timings, fight aggressively over this space, but GX are happy to do with that because they've got such sick prep, such a good foundation of set plays on this map. They will go to that gear. Let's have a break here at halftime.
They decided to step up after the charity round. Bro, the second to last round was a charity round. We had 4 people B. We knew exactly where they were.
On est ravis de voir pas mal de fans de Giantex ici à nos côtés. It's a pleasure to welcome Elise with me, who's a GX fan here. Welcome, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you're rocking, you know, that T-shirt and the jersey. How does it feel, you know, to have GX fans here in Paris, despite the French and Spanish rivalry?
It's so cool to see everyone here rooting for GX, and I think you are too, right?
Unban my main.
I'm an EMEA girly, but never biased,
what's your main? Is it just AIRKE? And also, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Ici, malgré la rivalité Espagne-France, eh ben, c'est trop cool. On a évidemment l'ambiance ici, et on a peut-être une hausse qui est un petit peu biaisée pour l'EMEA, mais jamais trop. And second question, we know that the season has been hard for GX.
Yeah, mods, can we get? Can you figure out what his name is and unban him?
For fans, you know, who struggle to follow their team in hard times.
Please.
Well, you just have to
Karori,
believe in your team, really. And they had such a great run on stage 2. It was really nice, and seeing them putting up a fight against PRX, it's so nice.
Yes, I definitely agree with you on that. Donc un petit conseil,
tag St. Ives and he'll unban you.
Ils sont remontés de loin, et bah oui, il faut continuer de croire en sa team. Ils sont remontés pendant le stage 2 et ils ont une vraie
bribe, 100%. He gifted 5. Of course he's getting unbanned, regardless of what he said.
GX on Ascent.
Are we serious?
And honestly, I think there are more and more GX fans being made by the moment. They've been looking very, very good, standing up against the most terrifying team in the world. And this guy is a big part of that.
We need pistol. We actually need pistol, not want. Need.
Just pure audacity. I think he's 7-0 at the start of the game. He does slow down. He goes, 14-7 after that fact, but obviously always in the engine room for PRX.
And keeping that rating high while purchasing 3 ops as well. That's, I think, kind of the standout part.
Did this guy type vlog?
Getting a lot of value.
Motherfucker, we have 5. We got 7 rounds with 2 centis on Ascent defense, and you want me to watch the vlog? Are you out of your mind, bro? Wake the fuck up, dude.
GX, whose aim right now is also just unreal.
It's crazy. We saw GX on the attack side, but in these post plants, Westside is anchoring like he's a defender, looking pretty ridiculous. I also think like the setup, Grabinho and Flickless with some mad util. Really, really well set up. I think Insu wanted to highlight that as well.
We're B-popping. We're B-popping on a Cypher. We're B-popping on a Cypher. The rotate's a little late if we walk all the way up.
Maybe wanting to go for a fast play down.
Oh, he's a retake. It's a B retake, chat. B retake.
Synced up or just a deep flash? No, it's just going to be a straight
Please walk B. Walk into B main before they.
That good long range. Matter of fact, they have 4 sheriffs just across the board. There's a lot of classics.
We should be okay.
Some armor, so.
Chat, we should be okay. This should be a free bomb site. Don't spam us. Stop that.
They'll accelerate now through B main. Paranoia is an option, of course. They get smoked off the B main and just walk straight through.
Oh my god, 5v5 retake, chat. 5v5 retake, JJ. You're gonna click. JJ!
G might be the first to see it. He thinks about it. Timing's not quite there for him, though. Spotted out already. And there's Patman. Might have to do something about this Ara with the stopping power.
It's just done. It's done. We lost the map.
PRX players in the dirt.
Not a lot of util to work with for PRX, just that one Paranoia for Forsaken. Can it get a good connection? Something playing up close, 2 players all the way back.
He boosted himself up to look at the stars.
Cleared by Ara.
Please, the king. Please. Let's pivot to stairs. Ilya, pivot to stairs. I like that.
He tries to make his way onto the side. A decent 0 point now, but PRX are ready to fight for their lives in this site. Gonna be 3 players come downstairs. Something that can turn his attention.
I'm kidding. Good job, JJ.
Good job. 3v5. PRX tucked in the site, and this is their bread and butter.
Good job.
What a sick play from something. He takes
just joking. It's not even his fault, man. It's not even your fault, man. It only would have been your fault if we lost the round. But we won.
Right in Aura's face.
What a shot, David. What a shot.
Get them back into that 3-on-3.
David, all reliable.
PRX doing what they do best, which is everyone fights together.
It's unspoken. It's purely instinctive from PRX in that post plant. Like the idea from GX to contact play up mid.
Okay, please. Okay, please.
Is not enough.
Please close this round. The most dangerous round in the game.
Have been. PRX take down both pistol rounds now.
They're so proactive. Look at GX. Look how fluid they are. In motion constantly. Something that's
Ilya, please don't get horny. Don't get horny, buddy. Thank you.
How did that hit all three of them? That was crazy.
Yeah. Now they're going to make
a
play
gorgeous. Can we clear right? Clear right, JJ. What else do you have to do?
Up. Grabinho gets one. But now that leaves the A site pretty loosely held.
Didn't expect Grabinho with Flickless baiting for that position, but even still, they traded out.
Good trade, good trade, good trade.
Aura. Oh my God, GX, what on earth is happening? They're just
He knows, David knows. David's way too good a player not to know he's here.
Devi realizes he needs to put this Vandal to work on the side itself for a retake, and he's just got around the corner. Why are you fighting? What is that West Side with the classic?
Mean, he has the Vandal at range. I'm fine with the fight, bro. You gotta win that.
That is unreal.
I cannot believe GX are winning these fights though. Still, Forsaken, long range, open angle with the Bulldog. These guys have a combined 50 HP.
30 and 20 respectively. What on earth is that from West Side? What a filthy round from GX,
we fucking suck, bro. We fucking suck, dude. We legit blow actual dick.
I am just stunned. I didn't see that from West Side's point of view. What was that? I mean,
I don't even want to. Don't show Alex. Don't show Alex right now.
I mean, I don't even know, man.
I mean, bro.
Long range. West Side is. It feels like he's playing.
Yeah,
cheats right now. West Side can't miss.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Man, PRX in this game so far won both pistols, but also flip side. GX, they've won 2 eco rounds.
Yeah, 2 massive thrifties at pretty important points in the game. All right, PRX realizing that their opponents are not to be trifled with. Grabinho here committed to wine and just took the swing. That has definitely put PRX.
We have one Guardian, and it's about to be 8-7.
All the way down mid to watch this B main cross with the Outlaw. Something, does he expect it? Does he go for the little jiggle? No, he is just caught out in the open. Aura smoking that angle off. The cam is watching top cat for him as well.
It's just rough now. It's just too hard now.
He can very easily support him through mid.
Or rather, I think that might have just been a ping from the drone. Either way, you know,
it's too hard now. It's too hard.
Support, someone able to keep eyes on top cat while Aura was in this very forward position, which he's just retaining, by the way. But he'll have that support. Here's Flickless.
I'm going to recheck this. So said Aura, pop flash for his duelist.
I played it well too. Fuck me, man. 8-7. 8-7, they have the money control. We have to win 2 in a row. We actually have to win 2 in a row.
When you're playing against GX on defense, is their willingness to aggress, throw set plays at you. We've already seen on attack the way that they're able to sync up their flashes really well.
Oh my God, what is that, a shark? That shark is getting fucked up.
Always going for the scoped weapons, being very proficient with them. And then if you're trying to avoid
We've lost 2 criminal rounds this game. 2 absolute crimes.
Not an actual Cypher one trick, but plays Cypher as much as he possibly can because he's so good on the agent, so strong at anchoring. That is going to be the test for PRX.
Already audacious early posturing from Aura.
Okay, well the good thing is we're A-popping and they no rotate.
For PRX looking to challenge top
nope, we're not. We're going B. But they're rotating A. Lovely. Even better. Who cares? We're avoiding the op. That's all that matters.
Has pushed up quite far into B main. Can just play this angle, try to get a headshot tap, run away back to that Cypher setup. If they chase, it's really close.
Nice tag. Let's run him down. Run him down. Fuck it.
Run. Do PRX try to accelerate?
Yes, we do. We do.
Trips close on this choke. One of them just procced by.
Okay, they use dart as well. The Sova's out of the round. Free round. Save, motherfuckers. Go save. Go save. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Tripwire. Couldn't play off it.
Something gets backside. Very quick.
Save. It's over. Round's over.
And now GX having to play a 4-on-5 retake, make that 3-on-4.
I mean, that's good for us.
Returns up with the operator. It's more than Forsaken can handle.
Surely no one's speaking this operator dry.
Very late coming through B main. I think he'll potentially be this critical factor.
Just save.
Do go for the retake.
What's the joke? They're going for this. Okay, come.
Now making way towards switch. It's actually something back in the side. Got picked off. What a flash! What a setup for Flickless. And Ara's got himself a rifle to work with now. Patman about to be swarmed. Finds the first. That was the Blade Storm now down for Ara. Divide to the rescue off a good timing out of B main. Gets the Speedway. Flickless now has to dance. Dodge. Duck, dip, and dive.
He's gotten it to half.
Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Almighty.
But man, that was as
Holy
close as it gets. There have
shit.
been no clean hits from PRX here. GX fighting tooth and nail.
Grabinho had gotten it to half for Flickless.
Are
as
you
well
fucking
there.
kidding me?
Jing again over the top. Done that on the pistol round. This time catches out that very low HP west side, trying to retreat back. Site.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my
Good
god.
attempt, and I like
We
as
should
well,
not be
once
losing
GX get a
that.
couple
It should
kills
not be a
here,
close
they
round.
realize, okay, one of these guys is going to be late B main. We just have to get to the site ASAP. Go forward.
This should not be a close round at all. Good thing is they lost their up. They lost their up, so but we have no money. We have no money. We have to win this round with shitty guns.
Pretty sick round.
Still a buy for GX though.
We have Sobalt. We have Sobalt and we have Sage Res. Ilya can get aggressive here and get rezzed.
Costly as they've been though. It's a 2-round lead that's secured themselves after.
Cat split. We're doing cat split.
Yeah, very weird.
Another correct pick. Another good strat.
Looking pretty dismal.
Only
after
2
this
here.
buy, by the way, this is a very important round in that regard.
Paranoia here from Grabinho.
It's fine. He's blind too. He's fine.
Come from PRX. Hunter's Fury now active, and
We have res still. We have res.
Fight on his own. Grabinho will be called on as well. Are on top of the wall. Made use of Jing's architecture to his favor. Down to 2 PRX. Need this spike recovered, but Ara's
full
not going
retake
to
though.
leave
It's
that
winnable.
area for free.
Their full retake. It's winnable.
Players on the way. No way. Aris is looking over top. Is that it? Yeah, he's got the angle. Patman goes
Oh
down.
my god,
It's
this
all
wall
on
has
Divine in the
completely
clutch.
cooked us.
He won it out last round, but this one, surely not, right? Too many GX players alive.
And look at them starting to encroach now, especially behind this Al drone. Ara knows he can probably play off that. Arc Rose for Divide doesn't get him enough equity.
We might need to pause.
In the 1 versus 3.
We're broke.
And step by step,
And
GX
we use
are
Sobalt.
staying alongside PRX in this race.
This was great trades up until this happened. The wall actually fucked us.
He has been on point. Rookie debut at a global event. Kill leader in EMEA stage.
If we use just smoke there, we win that round. Instead of a wall, if we have a smoke there, we win the round.
At the top of the board. And as I mentioned, that round economy was tragic for both teams. Of the utmost importance that either of them had taken that. Now GX have a real opportunity to tie up this game at 9. They just have to handle a PRX eco, couple sheriffs, something.
Okay, can we get a miracle round? They've had 2. Can we get 1?
Trying to apply a pocket for themselves so that smoke forward in B main by the attackers. 0 point only spots out the Sage here.
Something going to keep control.
They have a full passive B setup here. It's good. It's good by them. Neither player will like insta die at any point. They'll just play their
Nice on
util.
this eco round though that PRX do get access to the
Only good thing here for us that we can exploit is this no mid trip.
They're going to have likely
No
full
mid trip.
offense,
Somebody
but
walks up mid while we make noise.
I will at some point get a kill, go down. Either way, we'll have the steel garden.
And we're not doing it.
I've seen enough though
Oh
to
boy.
stack correctly for this
Well.
eco push off PRX. A Ghost and a Sheriff's all they really got to work with now, so this Outlaw should feast. Ara gets his. Grabinho happy to stand on the
Nah, has to
side
be a
and
miracle.
fight, but he's down by the Ghost player. Gino now have his hands full with the play out from Tree.
Nice
Flickless
try. If he got that, I would have
blatantly
believed.
brings him
If he
down.
got that
Something
one, I would
with
have
a TP
believed.
forward onto the side, but that Spike's still loose out in main. And Flickless has no reason to leave that fairly passive position. Divine had a good hold. Crosshair placement
Well played.
broken.
Okay, we might need to pause.
So is the lead.
But we do have 4 ults.
So they get those orbs. They get.
Please,
forward,
Alex,
their
pause and call
ultimates
something
ready
good.
To go. A bit of damage could have been nice, given the GX economy is not off the ground just yet. And if they kept it honest and win this next round with a lot of ults, they could have gotten control of the game back. But hey, even still, they'll be happy to just get to this gun round with the ults they've got. Timeout called from Alex now.
Please, please, set call, set call, set call, set call, set call.
Critical round.
Yeah, this gun round is.
This has to be a clean round too.
PRX,
We
and they
can't be going into the
invested
next
in,
round
of course,
broke.
Getting those orbs earlier
Not
on
only
in
do we
their
have to
eco.
win this round, we have to win it with 3
We'll
alive.
put the Hunter's Fury at the ready.
At
That means,
least.
of course, Dimensional Drift. There's a res there. if
We have
needed,
no negative
and
money.
A Steel Garden for these side hits. It's a big point of contention, I think. between
Problem
the
is,
Cypher and
because we've paused, I
Vice
feel like
choice
Giant
on this
X is going to
particular
do
map.
something aggressive on
You
us.
see that frustration
and
here for
fuck
Alex
us.
because PRX are being disrupted frequently by GX. They are very fluid on the defense side. You watch them, they look like a kicked anthill, even early in the round. Always repositioning, always establishing control
This round's
of
the map? Yeah, I agree.
Clearing in 2s and
I mean,
3s, just drifting back
It's
and
9-9,
forth.
so realistically,
Tough for
like,
PRX to put their thumb
we
on them,
have to
and
kind of get to
honestly,
we
GX
have
are
to get to
stalling
11
well enough to make sure
before
they've
they do,
got a
or the
decent
game is
shot
over.
at these holds, right? They don't want to play off sites for post parts. They want to get in an anchor.
Are they doing
or
anything
throw
aggressive?
down.
Or are they playing
Bloody hell.
passive?
I mean, Grabinho sat
Wait, they're
inside.
relatively passive.
Jinx smoke that he tries to, or rather, Forsaken smoke. that he
Oh
tries to
no,
TP
they have.
into.
Oh no,
These
they
guys
are
not
aggressive.
getting
They
any
are
ground.
getting aggressive.
Uses that as his own anchor.
This guy's gonna walk off cat, I think.
All right. What is the plan here for
Maybe.
GX with a few players towards mid? They've been doubling up Garbino, Flickless towards Cat early round a lot.
This goes here.
Do they try to go for something proactive on a round where they know PRX will have some kind of big ult play in, as the idea? And yeah, they do. I think that's a good move. Try to do something to disrupt the plan that Alex has just provided to the team. And the timeout.
They walked into it. This is not the first time
we have
we've seen
res.
this
We have res.
GX. Garbino can stay pretty damn aggro because he can teleport whenever he wants. Yeah, he's just going to do that now after getting the first kill.
It's fine. It's fine. We have res.
Safe
We restart.
line,
We reset the round.
Just
Who
get out.
cares?
That's totally fine, right?
Gate crash at home. Really.
Who cares? We reset the round.
Smoke off so the res can come through onto something. That's one ultimate expended for PRX.
We don't know what we're doing
Very
anymore.
important one, obviously.
We don't know what we're doing anymore. It's just about
Well, it
luck
always
now.
feels bad that
We have to get
your
lucky to win
opening
this
kill
round.
amounts to effectively nothing. Hey, you got a crucial ult out of PRX, so.
But that's your early
We'll take
mid-control
it.
smoke burn.
Who's next?
By Forsaken.
And now an immediate pivot to B main where this dimensional drift
It's
will
the
be
better
used to buy
call.
something. You will soon learn that the B site is absolutely free for the taking. PRX can
Do they have any
maneuver their
retake
way in and
ults?
will
They
be
don't.
headed towards
Cloud
this
would have
big
to get a kill.
5-on-5 retake in which Devi has
We
the
don't have a
skill
smoke
card
for
ready
this.
to go, but
We don't have a
Rocket
smoke for-
smoked off Batman, Cotton, GX. It looks like they want to accelerate.
They don't have the smoke because they had to use it in order to get the res up land. Already PRX's util is being taxed before they even hit this B site. The slow warp though towards
All
the
that's
bench
going to
side
save us
spawn
here is the Visalt.
denies
Perfectly
any
timed
anchor, any
Visalt.
fight
We
for
have two
space
people
for
in
GX.
B
They
main.
had to play retake
We
now.
have two
PRX
B
will have to
main.
get a really good timing out of B main. They have two players there right now. Paranoia into the steel guard, and it looks like they want to fight.
It's timely.
No, they're going to take it slow.
It Devi and something opt to just stay in B main, just to ratchet the suspense up to 10. Primary's now going to be available. Devi
Over,
tries to
round
swing
over.
off that, but there's west side inside the fight. Flick this down, Guarino finds his, and GX! Unreal! Gladiators inside this B site.
We don't have a
Hardcore round
smoke
that
for
gets
market.
them
We
the
don't
lead.
have a smoke for market.
What a
Not even a
retake.
Sage
That
slow.
is
We don't even have a Sage
astounding
slow for
from
market.
GX. They open it with this kill, trade it for the res, sure. But then from there, in the site, I mean west side, just deletes both anchors.
Enemy remaining.
He is in outrageous form at the moment. PRX were fully divided 2 and 2, 2 B main, 2 on site.
Yeah,
mean,
I
Alex
agree.
questioning why we're so
I agree.
why, they're
Why
so
do we have 2B
stacked
main?
up in main.
Why do we have 2B
They get
main
the
there?
Paranoia with the steel garden out, but they can't really do much off of it because they're smoked off. But even still, that just
It's fine.
caused
It's
so
fine. It's
much
fine. It's fine.
delay
It's
that it felt
recoverable
like
off
that
of
would
one,
be
just
enough.
one miracle round.
If Westside gets traded on, they probably lose the round. He kills both of them. But how does he do that?
PRX never had market control. So those two players inside B main that was smoked off, you could swing that out into
B
the
split,
steel
we
guard
win. I'm
and
telling
fight
you,
for it.
B
You
split,
don't
we
know
win every
if it's
time.
sat in market. You don't know if there's still someone there that can punish that kind of play, and you have limited info
Their
about
Sova is consistently in CT spawn, leaving the Cypher by himself.
PRX actually look reluctant in that round to go aggressive. They do, in fairness, identify the risks of pushing a smoke when you don't have the info on the other side, but they have to spend this random smoke from Forsaken early in the round to get something back in the game, and they don't have it available to cover the B side adequately when they hit it. And normally that's fine, because they got a dimensional drift that gets them in there and gets them the info. But no one shuts
We need
the
just
door.
one miracle round.
They have
That's
one
it.
smoke, I think, towards
After that, we're
defense
chilling.
spawn, and
Actually.
they've got to take that risk.
Attack pause?
And GX really played to their out, which was, yeah, just fighting earlier, trying to apply pressure earlier, getting that kill when they were crossing. Because if they do go into a situation where it's just a straight up 5-on-5 retake, and they have to contend with the ults, they're in a terrible position, right? That's going to be really
Can Alex
challenging.
talk during a tech pause? No. If this is a tech, if it,
Making sure
which it
his
is, I think.
connections are all good. Best of our
No one can talk to anyone.
Certainly
They usually mute
seemed
the
all
mics.
good,
Yeah, no,
given
he's
he's
20 and 12
on one. I mean, he had some impressive maps against Sentinels. That last Haven map, he was the top performer
I
there.
really think the
But
B
this
split is the play.
a
Either
totally
fake a
different
B
level
split
right
and
now.
get all the way to boat, then run away.
You can see just how
Or an
much he
actual B
thrives
split.
under this really diligent application.
Because we could fake a B split and have,
and that's the second time now.
I don't know, like
we've seen GX, you know, in that
Elia
prior
or
round,
something
send two people up
towards
mid, two people off
A
that wall.
lurking,
That's
while the rest of them
definitely
mid B split.
set play that they've been leaning on fairly heavily.
And then he walks into A main the whole time while it's happening.
Play tiles.
And then they go back up cap.
Presence at the start of the round that is quite punishable. But that round, that was the round that PRX invested dimensional drift. The
Did you get the PRX package? No, I haven't yet.
Steel guarded was used. It was a round that they really pinned their hopes on. And for that to go up in smoke, you absolutely need to get in the boys' ears and sort something out here. This looked like a tech pause for Gear. We'll be getting our ready checks in just a moment, and we'll be
What's wrong with having 2B main? Isn't it better to bait one and hit from behind? Not when you have 4 alive. When you have 4 alive and 2 people are cut off by the smoke, there's only 2 people in the bomb site. So you're essentially, your team is 5v2 in the bomb site instead of 5v4.
Have a couple capped out players.
So when you have man down, it's the less people in B main, the better. Ideally, they would have nobody in B main there. Just 4 people in the bomb site.
In fact, it was only in their most recent outing where they beat RRQ in the grand finals. For GX,
he's so pissed.
Some success on.
He's so pissed, I don't even blame him.
But of course, both these teams, home map being Sunset, neither of them really wanting to like waste their pick on it in a way, so they just allow it to float into that final position. And if we get there, that should be an absolute banger game. Both of these teams on that map are unbelievable to watch.
We had, of course,
well, there's no admins working on someone's stuff, so...
I feel like he needs some LEDs in his life. I respect that.
Okay, it's
very late 2010s gamer coded, but I'm here for it.
All right, we have stingers. Please, Inner G2 come out.
PRX. Are GX the kind of team that are going to be surprised by this? I feel no.
No, I mean, the money was good enough that, you know, there's going to be a half by some level, right? So they'll certainly be ready for that. It's just so important again to note as we get back into this, that round loss for PRX on the prior one.
If Team A takes a timeout, can Team B's coach talk to their team? Yes.
Steel Garden, Dimensional Drift.
If it's a tactical timeout, both teams get to talk.
Commitment. They have Hunter's Fury and the Null Command when we get into the buy round after this.
Okay, I don't know if we're going to clear this spot, though. This Cypher spot is good for 2 every time.
Stingers. That would be a solid
only way is if we blind him and actually just insta-kill him.
Set up here for GX. Now into mid. R is now taking
B-pop KO's not here. Jet is late.
Confident that he can post up here and look towards tiles.
Cypher move.
Fast here coming from B main. R is going to try and wrap around pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken. West side though, just black with all this.
Huge Hill and Cloud come to the rescue. These guys, man, it is against Stingers in fairness, but they have got each other's backs for real.
No, man, that entry.
Inside the site under the effects of his Null Command. Can't make use of any of that util. And Ara pops him.
So that is one ultimate expended.
Just be split. We can win this game. We can actually win this map. We win this map.
Can't blame them for using it.
We can win this map and we be split.
Hell of a lot of pressure.
This is the real buy.
Right on top of West Side. McLeod had his back.
Saved him. Actually saved him.
And then again, just look at the way he gets on that angle and the crouch to keep the crosshair in that, on the headshot angle.
Please, 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 be split. Be split. I'm so down for a B split.
GX already
Why do they have 4 mid? Why do they have 4 B in mid? Fuck, they're doing something aggressive. Oh god, we lost.
3 rookies.
Wait, we're ready. We're ready for it.
Wow, and they've gone for the tiles push.
We're ready for it.
We're ready for it. Fury a bit too late.
Tiles crunch probably
Nah. You don't do that shit to us.
Something PRX have definitely seen before. That one is shut down.
That is a classic Ascent play. Who's been running that since the dawn of time.
I don't like that we don't know he's here.
But hey, it still works frequently enough that there's nothing wrong with mixing it in. Cloud catches something on the cross. Now
okay, 3 alive though, right?
They have an opportunity to isolate anything else.
Okay, Jason's coming back as well. Gorgeous. Okay, we should be all right. He's just going for economy damage.
He was 23-9 on Sunset against Sentinels. Plus 15 kills deaths across the entire series.
But Forsaken on that crouched angle, a bit too quick for Cloud to deal with. Crosshair not ready for that, so...
Okay, they're never doing anything aggressive again, ever.
Absolutely nullify this aggression from GX. And the timings end up being a little bit off.
Nice shots, bro. Nice fucking shots.
Before sending out the Hunter's Fury. So the pace
of
that was
Jason.
a little bit too slow, with the players actually pushing down, with R getting through tiles to push out a B main. Rare moment, honestly, for GX where things are not
another technical pause.
And so PRX, obviously with the quality of shooters they have, they're able to just dismantle that somewhat disjointed effort.
So tech pause here, it's Ara's in-ears, if I'm not mistaken, that are now being just handled. When you've got a player who's newer to the stage, maybe newer to some of these match conditions, but obviously an MEA plays under a very similar setup, so just wants to make sure everything is ship-shape as we're getting towards the pointy end of this map. And like I was kind of saying before that tiles crunch came in, this is a team that's considered by many to be the best in the world, PRX. The favorites in this tournament. GX came in with no expectations. They've been very clear about that. And they start by
rocking Sentinels. I mean, the performance on Sunset was like a 13-4. Sentinels just look horrendous by comparison. And GX have been able to, despite being matched up against a team who plays so fast, it's hard to actually put things in place.
Chat, stop being fucking weird. It's not that difficult.
Execute a number of set plays, not just on this defense side, but obviously also on an attack side in such a way where the util, the exception of that previous round, was layered so well, almost effortlessly by GX, and they're able to find edges against some of the best individual players as a world, as a team. GX have got such a deep playbook as far as it seems to us. No two rounds really look the same.
I'm definitely impressed by the fact
Stop tilting my mods, guys.
In no situations has it felt like they are shook by going up against the best team in the world, the reigning, defending champions from Toronto, heading into champs. They are just sending it. They are playing.
Reigns, thank you for the tier 1 man.
Players are making individual confidence plays.
I don't get the chatters that make fun of how people look. All of you look like thumbs. All the people typing, talking shit about how other people look, you look like thumbs. Stop.
I just noticed that, but that is crazy. And it makes sense. We have seen him hit a number of important flashes throughout this game.
It definitely feels like, you know, the GX we see when Flickless is on KO, for example, as opposed to like Viper, someone who's less able to assist with like that faster play.
All right, they're ready. Let's go. Start this shit.
Well, right. And that is just that is the duo that was added. Flickless, Aura.
An insane flex player.
Okay, Aura's probably going to have an op. I think they have plenty of money.
Playing alongside some of these players in the past.
Which is a little frustrating. I don't know if we have any ults either, though. If we have ults, we're chilling. Only if we have any ults.
Challenges. And then become a force to be reckoned with in stage 2. After a bit of a up and down group stage as the playoffs where they really came alive. This is the real deal now. They've had enough time to get settled.
Thanks.
And in a blink of an eye, they've gone from playing their stage 2.
We do.
Going up
we
against
have
the
Sova
champions from Toronto.
We're pretty close to Vice. And we have Omino. They have nothing. They have nothing and they don't have op. Oh my god, them not having an op here is big.
Can they get back into this?
Excuse me.
Must-win round of GX. They'll be on match point. The economy for the defenders still strong at the moment. Patman is built to that Hunter's Fury.
Okay, we're
honestly,
standard default.
PRX,
we're going into a B split, maybe?
On this attack side is
B split, they're so far, chat. Chat, they have no rotate. Do they have Omen ults? They don't.
Devi is almost at that steel garden.
But in doing so, they often
have no rotate,
which is allowed for these plays from GX through it. This time, 3 players up.
We have Paranoia too.
All the way up mid. Use that wall to cross from spawn so you can't get shot. Flash for lane. Something ready to go in.
Cloud on Westside fully anchored for this now, though they are tucked inside Boathouse. Cypher U2 coming up and Patman's trying to clear them out. The perfect opener. But Cloud is ready on the joint too. And there's more coming. He might just be ready. What a flash from Flickless again.
Dude.
The setup is too good.
We don't trade Cloud.
Aura gets involved. Cloud's able to hold his own. And PRX are down to just Patman, who was supposed to be the one that opened the way out, but then moving behind.
We have to trade Cloud. We have to trade Cloud. We have to trade Cloud. The round is over if we trade Cloud.
30 seconds left.
Aura on the angle, ready to go. The double swing out. I mean, GX, they come into this playing the oldest comp in the book for a
We have Vizal.
The classic.
We have Vizal.
Really
we can still win this round.
Too much anymore, and I think it's valid if you have questions about, man, they're still running this.
We have to trade that. We have to trade it. We have to. We have to. We have to. We have to.
Recon comes out. It is just perfect from them. I mean, they are maximizing the tools.
It was a good flash. It was a very good flash by him. Respect.
So impressive.
Flickless adds another 2 assists.
They still have no ult. We have Vizal. We can win this round.
Up to 24 now.
I like the B game plan, though. The B game plan is good. We're just not trading well.
Aura is basically walking on palm fronds this game. That is how well he is being set up for success.
Good shock.
All right, just straight up be hit off
god.
The steel guard.
The KO knife got everyone or no?
Quite quickly, Westside relegated to just that. Sheriff is paper
trade.
About to drop. Can he get the skill on it for a second?
Nice.
No. Sheriff not strong enough.
Xenon 5 goes. We need to see
Thank you. It's gonna be 13-11, like I said. Fuck, because we threw rounds.
B-side control, but eventually GX can reach for those primaries once more. Sage Wall, there's got a gap in it, so Flickless has to show himself briefly with that little gap. Something working those angles pretty effortlessly, and there's a slow warp that will waylay Flickless.
It's going to be 13-11. It's so cringe.
Through B main, we'll discover that there are no.
All because we tossed away the just most important rounds.
No reason for GX to not go for this. Only 1 round left, and they have a ton of money, but it's something who's ready to clean things up.
We need money, guys. We need money. We don't have. Don't have. We don't have.
And we know just how solid things have been for GX.
Okay, good. They're clearing it well. Good job.
Now to get 2 guns out of the hands of PRX.
Okay, they still don't have ults for this last round.
Stays alive in map 1.
Just keeping it simple, straight up Big B execute with the Steel Garden. You know that GX have been anchoring this site
Okay,
hard.
David, we'll take it.
Westside is always playing there. You know you're at least going to catch him, right? So they get in, able to draw out those cages, they wait things out.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have your ult.
He can't win that.
We have your ult, they have no impact ults whatsoever. Please, play perfectly off Ilia's ult, we win. I really wish we'd gone B again, chat. I really do. I really do.
Win at their fingertips. Putting PRX out of commission is a hard ask, but look at his mid-take again.
We lost.
PRX
Good
play
play.
more towards an A side of the map. They don't get
Good play,
involved here, and
respect.
they don't see Ara coming.
It is the last round of this game, potentially, and GX playing with no fear at all.
Unreal stuff from GX. They pick a set, and they have got to look for every single round. It's like Paris Fashion Week out there. Always something a little different. Taking that mid-control on the defense side. PRX not ready for this style of play. Not familiar with their game. What an opener for
13-11 because we tossed away
to make the series that much more interesting.
A really bad defense round, and we got full classic eco.
5 first bloods. He was lethal on defense.
All right, up next we're going to hear from Yintu and the analyst desk to break down map 1 with a very, very pleased, I'm sure, Mitch Man.
Nice server! No, but hey, if you chase the ace, you won't get it. You have to let it come to you.
Yeah. Okay, what do you choose? Win or ace?
Win and ace, that's what I choose, brother.
2 minutes later. Dude, guys, I knew it! One of us gonna get ace today, right? I knew it! Instant! Dude, instant first round ace, dude! When I said that!
You didn't toss. They were just better this map. I don't think that eco is acceptable to lose. But yes, they were very good this map. I'm not taking credit away from Giant X. They were obviously good, but you cannot be losing that eco to classics from long range as well. Just can't happen. There's just no way. It's okay though. It's okay. We have Lotus Sunset. I'm not too worried. This is a good map. Time to sleep. What the fuck? Wake the fuck up, buddy. Your 50K viewers combined in YouTube and Twitch. Congrats. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, the GX was obviously good. It's their map pick and they played well overall. This duelist, though, he's pretty good. Can't lie. Cloud, though. That Cloud round. The Cloud round where he got 2 and then his KO flashed for him. It's just good, man. That's just good. They're just good. He almost missed this tournament, by the way. Yeah, I know. I heard. I'm not worried, though. I mean, it was their map pick. They barely won it. And it honestly should have been Paper X's favor. Had we won the fucking... this round right here, man. This round right here and this round right here. These 2 rounds are unacceptable to lose. But it's okay. We need Shanks to support GX. If he is, I think he is, right? Because he's friends with some of these guys. He is going to support. Yeah, we already won this game. I'm not worried at all. Wait, let's see what he's saying.
Heretics, little fella.
Bro, Heretics is the first game of my parlay. If they lose the first game of my parlay, I'm going to crash
Great.
out,
This guy's
bro.
just talking about I literally joined his chat an hour ago. He was talking about parlays. He's still talking about parlays. Unbelievable. I think it's the... Oh, yeah, that's true. GX is the type of team that always loses map 1, right? But they end up losing the game. Now they won map 1. They don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. They're about to lose 2-1. They have no idea what to do with that. They've never won a map 1 in their lives. You're saying cope as if you're not going to disappear from this chat the second Paper X is up 5-0 on Lotus. Chat, the second PRX wins Lotus, you're going to disappear. I'm gonna have like 10 viewers. Fear, thank you to the tier 1, man. You want to up the quality? Yes, absolutely. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's like that. I'm not worried though. Honestly, we played Ascent well. First of all, PRX is not a good Ascent team in comparison to the rest of their map pool. Number one. Number two, PRX should have been able to win Ascent, and they lost because they lost to themselves. So I'm not that worried yet. However, if Lotus gets close, I'm going to be nervous. Because not only is it our map pick, I also know GX is hard prepped for it. So that's all I'm saying. If we get Lotus cleanly, then I'm chilling. Plus, chat, think about it this way. We've been begging for 3 map games for so long now. We've seen so many 2-0s at champs. We finally get a potential 3rd map here. We should get a 3rd map. So I don't give a fuck. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a good game. Like, who cares? Why EMEA being toxic right now? Where's y'all's trophy? Bro, you don't counter toxicity with toxicity. You just ignore it. Like a regular person. Who gives a fuck? Listen. If their team wins, they get to talk shit. Just like if your team wins, you get to talk shit. That's how it goes. What's weird to me, the only thing that I find weird in these Twitch chats, I don't give a fuck how young you are. You could be 10 years old, you could be fucking 45 years old. I don't understand why people come on screen and you guys make fun of the way they look. I find that so weird. Because, one, it's not even, like, the jokes you guys make aren't funny. And number two, you're gonna get banned anyway. And number three, you're ugly. If you're shit-talking someone, you're insecure about how you look. Figure it out, man.
Yeah, we switched a little bit the preparation, but not really a preparation. It's more about that we have to be ready mentally to certain things, and we have to understand that we have to expect certain things. And probably we had an idea that we want to stop fire with fire, you know. So if they run us down, we run them back every time, no matter what. Like, and that's kind of, I think the game was really excited because of that for the viewers, because I felt that there were so many fights happening consistently, and yeah, that was pretty much it.
Oh, definitely looking good out there, and let's see how you guys fare on the second map.
Do you guys remember the thing I said about PRX? That you have to play their game better versus them. That's exactly how you're supposed to beat them. You have to play PRX's game better than they play their own game. If you don't, you'll probably lose. If they're like even playing half decent. Is the Insu muted? What are you talking about?
We're well past that point now. I think they've proven themselves. If they can win this series, doubt is gone.
Selena. First, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment. It was from pistol round and an ace from summing up sort of how PRX are playing this game.
Yeah, I think they still had some of those brilliant individual moments. He definitely slowed after that first half, and that's where we started to see the more interplay really work.
Okay, let's read this one. 1, I'm not a kid. 2, I haven't called them that. Okay, so let's go with 2 for a second. Head top. If you haven't made fun of someone in the way that they look, why are you responding to what I just said? Why did that affect you at all?
It wasn't enough.
Well, I think that's what we said about PRX, right? A lot of their wins have been off individual plays, bailing them out of bad situations, or the initial play working out. And it seemed like GX was ready for either side of that coin.
Yeah, and I can't believe it wasn't a PRX player that topped the scoreboard. You know, it was on the side
No,
of
it's actually
GX.
confusing me. It confuses the fuck out of me. Truly. Like, bro, I remember when I was 14, 500 years ago, and I didn't make fun of the way people looked. Because it's just a boring fucking... It's just boring. Okay, that's not true. I made fun of the way people looked to my close friends, not in Twitch chat to thousands of people. That's it.
I'm with Alex of PRX. Now, there's been a running trend of confidence, especially when it comes to the boys. They've been talking about it in various interviews, but
Twitch didn't exist then. It was just in TV or whatever.
Unafraid to take the fight to PRX. Did you feel that the confidence of the boys wavered a little bit on this first map?
Yeah, of course. I think we play a little bit scared. Normally we'll be all over the map, but this one we were like forcing ourselves to go into like one bomb side. And I really don't like how we played.
It's like people are angry at their own lives and they just unload on the internet because that's the way they cope with their lives. That's what it looked. That's the vibe it gives off. It's okay, man. It's okay. Let's have fun.
I think Lotus coming up next and Sunset.
It's a good game. Just enjoy the game.
The entirety of the pool. They
Who
did
cares?
have a couple of blips.
We don't have to have a comment on everything that everyone is wearing, what they look like.
Trying to fix the little issues, but
in a Valorant game, man.
Not massive amount of change.
Right,
what I want to look forward to, though, is the two Fade players. I think they're going to play a huge part in this matchup. Cloud, if he's on point, maybe this map can go in their favor. If he's missing, I think they've already lost.
And one other thing is you heard the conversation from GX about Corrode swapping Flickless over to the Viper for comfort. And you might have looked at that game and said, well, his utility's so good, and his Viper, it wasn't really that great. Here is where you're going to see why Viper's considered Flickless as comfort. He owns on this map. And now coming in with confidence, hell, we saw GX in the last round play PRX's style. They ran it down. This is going to be a hard bounce back for PRX.
I disagree. I think this is where PRX, Uber, and Wire should be able to find an answer.
And we just come off the back of what feels like a masterclass of playing the default comp on us and a symphony of set plays and supportive util. It was impressive to see. Lotus, though, a little less played from GX, and it's a map that PRX did end up losing to RRQ in that Pacific final. But this is where they feel their bread is buttered. And they're choosing this over the Haven, which is a good map for PRX.
Ultimately, though, PRX across this year, I believe they're 18-5 on this map. So I think despite losing it in the last couple of outings, I want to feel that that's not indicative of some kind of downtrend. They're sticking to the same comp. GX played this a couple times late in Stage 2, really against only the cream of the crop EMEA teams. They seem to only play this map against some of the best in the game. This one obviously follows that trend. PRX love this double duelist here. They're pushing out.
Austin, shut the fuck up!
Look at this already. B door opened up by GX. They get that mount control.
GX
shut
love
up!
This
shut up! Get out of here!
Love taking C mound, opening door, fighting into B main.
Rattlesnakes.
They'll do that as well later.
Fuck Brashies and fuck Fnatic. Let's go fast.
West side is heavily committed.
This Rapper's going to come from GX, but it's going to take some time to get up from Rubble. In the meantime, West side has to hold on, and the clone catches him out.
Yeah, that's the wrong Yoru, my friend. GX, obviously, as we were saying, they were very fast out of C. They're all now on this flank. And PRX, they are aware of the situation. Look at the way they position themselves on the site. Taking space towards Heaven is a really nice idea. Jin can even wrap back towards
What's happening
stairs.
this round? Oh, we're winning.
This is going to be tough for GX.
Wait, the less attention I pay, the more we win?
Robinho pushing up on the stairs. That's Jing.
Should I just completely check out of this game or what?
Down to 4. Paranoia comes on through. Something no found Cloud as he attempted to get into the site, and now the challenge towards upper. Ara wins it out, but finds himself alone, and Forsaken.
Why are you guys saying yes? No, you're weird. Wait. You guys are weird, because the one time I'll randomly be talking about, like, something, anything, I'll be like, oh, so yesterday, this is what I did. Everyone says, shut up. No one asked. You're ugly. You're old. And it tells me to lock into the game. So shut up with that shit.
There's a fast rotate coming. PRX know they can't afford to be slowed down by stalled util. That Viper wall on A, they just disrespect it. They've got to run in a tree. They've got to play with that speed and give themselves a player advantage.
What's Crashy saying? Actually, who cares? Who cares?
Again, really active on look at what they're doing.
I've seen some of the pictures you and Boaster have been posting.
Fast rotate style.
It's all good.
Just exploit
it's all good.
Rotates by drawing them really quickly. Wow. Okay.
It's all good, man.
All right.
We're not about to get eco'd again, are we?
Oh my god, he almost one shot to buy.
Down to 20.
Good nade.
Has to back away, though, from this paint shell. A lot done here by West Side. GX ready to fight.
Okay, we should be alright. We should be alright. Ilya's alive, full HP. We should be alright. We should be alright. We're alright. We're alright.
Walk into his crosshairs. 3 for something. PRX, no nonsense on this anti-eco.
On the verge of some real danger, but they are able
That's
to
a team
win
nade?
out. the important
Good nade.
duels at the end when
Good nade.
GX go for that multiple player.
Good fucking nade,
swing.
Aura. Keep it up. It's the shit I'm talking about right there.
Of their superior weaponry, and they can have a pretty competent bonus round now with a couple of those rifles.
On that Artist beat right now. Where is Artist?
Like they want to go for.
Can we do a welfare check?
Mound presence. When they do that, it is always initiated by Cloud. And then they'll maybe go for that door open again if no one's there. Push towards B.
Game volume too low, sorry.
To get a control.
Yep. No C's nade combo here out of GX, so they know the raise probably isn't here.
Same from GX, pushed all the way through door. Then
okay, I like it. We're aggressive right now.
And with all this noise, PRX just want to accelerate into A yet again.
Forsaken is solo there, pretty much on his own, and Flickless takes it from top stairs. Now into the side we go. Something trying to push in deep. West side has the power to deal with it. Shoots straight through it. It's Flickless activated.
Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta avoid West side.
My goodness.
We have to avoid
PRX,
West side.
Nothing but scorch
We
marks
do.
on
We
this
just have to.
side.
This guy just is a god anchor.
Run it back, Prowler. Not gonna lie, gonna need a replay on that. Was that intentional? Hard to say, honestly. PRX had some good util there to try and get an advantage fight against the anchor suit. I mean, specifically West side. There's a Prowler in his face.
And if this GX anchoring is moderately successful, there's enough time bought for the entire rest of the team on these fast rotates through B main.
Wait, how is that a jinx?
Yeah, but I'm not mad at that. You know, the idea from PRX of just, okay, they're pushing with 3 players on C again. GX love having 3 players on C.
Kitty, thank you for the prime.
Sit into the site with less players, but tough to do so when the anchor is West side.
Mark my words. If David gets to save this gun, he's going to farm next round. Mark my words, all right? Just mark them. Are they marked? Good.
Look where these trap wires are, basically untouched. Forsaken pushed ahead or pushed towards that Viper wall and got picked off very early. It's such a nice opener from Flickless.
Yeah, I got to see that one on the replay as well.
He just rotates around the pit, right? Kills the tree player.
Watch what David does next round with his timings.
I do not want to go up against Flickless or West Side trying to hit these sides, man. Or both. Nah, forget about it.
We're going to make noise C. David's going to walk A. He's going to get that timing A. He's going to kill the 1A player that's there. And then he's going to call all of them back. He's going to get 2 more kills at the end of the round. 3K total.
Viper towards the C side, but comboing it with the Cypher util here. Okay, yeah,
I mean,
that's
come on, bro.
I thought something like that happened. And the Cloud even gives the supporting haunt. I mean, that's a crazy kill. And the haunt comes in over the top at the perfect time.
The West side of his crosshair set for the swing around the corner. He
Look at this player go, bro.
Fast swing off that Prowler. He was right.
All right, PRX now onto their full
God, David C with them. It's Yoru walking A.
From getting the dimensional drift very early. Has started
no problem.
This
Still a
map
3K.
And Descent really hot in terms of the kills, in terms of getting an early dimensional drift.
This looks like much more of a default defense side setup for GX.
Okay, Ilya's just baiting out a trap.
Like PRX, they want to
baiting out as much util as he can. He gets out.
Something can just teleport over.
David didn't take the
Maybe they were going to try to bring
David didn't take the space because of the smoke.
To get the orb, they had mound control.
Something just did not like the prospect of being dug out of rubble there. So opted to leave.
Let's go. No danger here, no danger.
It slowly. The horn into that B side reveal Ara.
And this time, obviously set up a.
They saw Vise and they saw Raze.
Defense having that duo of West side and Flickless towards C.
Let's go, David. This is your round. I already know this is your round, David.
Emphasis on A. Aura in a fairly committed position. Grabinho trying his best to support, trying his best to draw attention.
That's 1.
And he does. So
that's 2.
1 for 1, but a fast trade.
Just don't doubt me. Just don't doubt me.
He took a lot of damage just crossing to that position, but blink and
3?
you'll miss it, folks. GX get hammered. They're over towards that baby door direction. Divide with 3 already.
Okay.
West side. Doesn't have a lot of business, I think, being anywhere near the
Never doubt me again.
Shredding them apart and off.
Never ever doubt me again.
Patman, Forsaken.
Ever in your whole lives, never ever. In fact, I know what you guys know. What you need to type in chat. I'm gonna look in 5 seconds. I just want to see one of 2 things in the chat. All right, you know what they are.
Watching him on this map.
5,
some of the others like
4,
Ascent, especially
3,
Sunset,
2,
where it feels like they have
1.
an infinite amount of set plays. I don't think they have that same.
That's all I need to see. At the end of the day, it's just the respect factor.
The map has been okay
if the respect factor is there,
games,
we have nothing to worry about. You know what I mean?
Close enough in their losses, but
I mean, I said 3K, David. It is what it is.
I don't
Shouldn't have chased for the 4th, buddy.
The same number of plays to get them consistent wins.
In EMEA, up until the playoffs, Lotus was only accounting for about 16% of the picked maps in EMEA, the lowest since 2023. So definitely, you know, EMEA team's gone off the boil.
It's just based off that 3K, he's now going to take over and end the game as the top fragger of this team.
They have not really touched it.
Very different.
Lotus is his map, man.
This map's
Yes.
for $20.
Lotus aficionados.
They love playing it.
They probably have played as many Lotus maps themselves as have been played entirely in MEA.
Now GX are back to the triple on C.
Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no.
Very far forward. Ready with that paranoia.
Good trade.
Swing
Let's
out.
get out of there. Yep. Good TP.
Forsaken. Happy enough to just teleport
We have
away
timing
after
A.
the
We have
kill.
timing A. We have David and Yoru. Ilya.
PRX, if they've seen the tape.
Keep walking A, guys. Keep walking A. Our teammates are making noise C. They made so much noise C.
Renewed by Garbino. He is insisting on maintaining the control of this part of the map. PRX are going to have to allow it.
Ilya's still A. He still has full A control. He knows they don't have info A. They don't have info C. Okay, they might have info C, but they have no info A.
Areas of the map, something in a position where maybe he could catch off some kind of rotate or at least just work some space towards A.
Oh, Cloud! Unreal. Batman has a feeling for the timing he was right.
He had good spam too there. I don't even blame him. We're very separated right now, and we're fuck. Fuck. They're playing retake B. We haven't broken the B trip yet. We're fucked. David has to win us another round.
Seeming like
we have to Yoru ult, I think, chat.
Quickly Cloud rotated off B.
And Garbino does not have paranoia.
Attempt. Garbino does not have a paranoia to work with, and this is a dimensional drift that will allow something to pave the way. Cloud a little bit low after that exchange with Patman earlier. That was a clone scene.
Yes!
Here come PRX.
He's low.
He's low. Down, get their hands dirty on the side, but the rotation
David,
coming
it's on you.
West side already going to set up here
Under
on side.
you!
Flickless in waterfall, and something wasn't quite ready for it. Swings a little bit wider than he was ready to account for, and Divine now has to get it done. Finds Cloud, Steel Garden to give him the edge. Doggedly defending that spike location. And this will slow things up for the retake. Flickless and West Side hold an approximation of a crossfire for the time being. Once those weapons return, they'll be ready! And Flickless is there!
Nice try. If he had peeked, he would have killed him. If he had peeked, but he just had no idea.
Even the Steel Garden is not enough.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Awkward little moment. Something all good. GX go 1-for-1 on the early C fight. They're kind of standard. This was a pivotal moment.
That's just unlucky right there.
Just random spam from Patman onto
Cloud was the low player too. If they would traded that, or if they got that kill as well.
I mean, they started shooting at the same time. Cloud is less so responding to the traces and just thinking of the same timing as Divine.
Any ults? Do we have anything? They have raised ult. We have nothing.
Very, very solid. West side up to 5-2. Anchoring prowess on A on full display
they
already.
They have op and results.
The C-side, and we might see a rubble fight instead from GX.
We need to break this B trip. We have to.
Here's the haunt.
Okay, Ilya still has control of A.
Forsaken to play towards that door.
Now we're taking control of C.
GX
W map control.
Setup. Just kind of bouncing, ping-pong west side back and forth from that A site to the C site to keep PaperX guessing.
We're one away from raise ult. Are we going to get it?
Into this round.
Oh god.
Would love to get.
We're not expecting this op.
Access for Jing. Or finally with the op. What a tap! That's mental.
Yeah, there's that individual prowess from something on display. Get a weapon upgrade for himself. Going to baby door.
The Cypher trip though,
We'll
please be aware.
Pivot towards a B hit from that. Flickless is going to be the one that has to stand tall in the face of this level of pressure.
Oh, we're trying to
do it's coming and try and take matters into his own hands, but something still has the Guardian.
You are the
best! His head off. Free with the Guardian. Bro, it refuses to be stopped.
They're not even going to the B site. PaperX are just on their way over to A.
Nah, replay right now. Replay right now. Replay right now.
What was that first shot though? Stunner from back rubble. Oh, wow. I mean, the jiggle to bait the shot, then swings a bit wider. Instant tap.
Yeah, he's still a little different. Holy is right. 4-2.
Jesus, dude.
Here's the round score now for PRX. That time, yeah, no.
Please, they're full eco. Please, full
PRX
eco.
Didn't actually see the raise, I think, off the rip, so weren't sure that there was no explosive fighter rubble like we thought there might have been.
And that was a super important round in terms of the economy.
Okay, we're going C. So far, so good.
Low, but now PaperX with an opportunity to really stabilize.
So far, so good.
Clean anti-eco, but
so far, so good. Wait, why is West Side getting kills?
Nice.
This time,
they're too far. They're too far. Round over.
That's a wrap.
Can we plant for off? Plant for off, maybe?
PRX go very aggressive. No, they have a chance here to really just stack up an important fifth round for themselves.
Why do they have so much?
Going to take that door toggle. Ara joining him in mounds. There's an Arcros out there that does confirm.
Okay, as long as nobody peeks, we're good.
And they know full well that the Razor Vine is going to be in their way. Divine decides
one
to
by
step
one.
ahead, and they will get this one out of the way nice and quick.
there's something where Patman would love to get another kill here to get close to their ultimates, and yeah, that will be the case.
Good job. Good job. They have to
GX
pause.
For this buy round have
They must
full
pause.
arsenal, 5 ults ready to go. PRX at the moment have just been having their just instilling their will upon the map. They are taking space everywhere, pretty much any time they want. Moderate amount of success
laughing
for
at
GX
them.
with the Mound fight.
Yes, David.
That is about it. Outside of that, yeah, they're getting away.
I don't
with
know why that guy's laughing.
This is 3 rounds in a row. They've got the race faded A instead. So they're now
no pause.
leaving West Side
okay,
solo
no pause.
on C,
no problem.
As opposed to on A.
We're B popping with Raze ult. It's Raze versus Raze here.
Behind this showstopper.
This Raze is also going to ult us.
Could be the case. Prowler going to go right through main. Showstopper in. Jing blinded up, and a
Oh
lot
god,
of
now
trouble.
they're going to
What
ult.
the hell is going on?
Ilya, you might be the best. In fact, you are. You are, right?
Here, it's going to be a showstopper now coming from GX. Ara needs to get back in and it goes
Ilya.
1-for-1. Trade of Razes. Beautifully done by
It's okay,
Gravino.
it's okay, it's okay. It's good trades. It's good trades.
Has to get picked off.
It's okay. They think we're like A-lurk right now. They're thinking a bunch of shit right now.
For PRX. Now they're going to pivot off
they
this
know.
side, but West Side is going to see it coming.
Yeah, now they know that Patman is just that.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. They're about to clean us.
With the Prowler Forsaken out wide.
Can we not go A? Can we try not to go A here? Unless David.
The buy's got the op here. He can post. This is still dangerous.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He'll be hidden from the angle too if he clears left.
In the corner.
No, they found
That's
it.
just a really big kill, David.
Trying to take the fight from Baby Door, but Devi, quick peek, gets back to
It's
safety.
just a very...
Little did he know, Gravino would be walking into a
I'm not
triple
going to say
face.
anything.
Gravino did work himself into a good position there, to be fair. Just couldn't connect the shot. Now it's all on West Side. Trying to make his way through heaven.
Spike planted.
Let's drop himself down, take the fight for sake of the first to go. He has a feeling for the fight on that corner and chunks him.
Don't you guys fucking
down
dare
to
lose
61.
this one. Don't you fucking dare lose this one.
No util to work with.
Is this
Even
kid
a cage
serious?
Could be nice here just to temporarily throw in front of Tree.
PRX is trying to make sure this doesn't get isolated off, and Devi is ready with the op. Nicely done. Devi opens things up. He gets Cloud out of that position behind the box near Baby Door. That's an important pick.
I'll tell you, the attack off Sentinel, I think on Lotus in particular, is just so strong.
I think GX might need a couple Odins, guys.
Trades going through off that showstopper.
I think they're going to need some Odins.
The game down there, pivoting away.
Who gave you all
Okay, Devi.
Yeah, it's really feeling like PRX are just a cut above on this map. They're so experienced on it. Lower in the pool for GX. It seems like they made the right decision in terms of the map pick.
Why are they all laughing? Because it's fucking hilarious. People thought they were going to lose this game.
In GX's defense,
that's what it is.
A lot of these early rounds for PRX, they have not tried to apply full pressure to Rubble. Haven't tried to run out there since like the first couple rounds of the game. So as soon as West Side has actually been moved over to the C site, PRX have tried to work them out a little bit more. Notice that there's actually not 3 players trying to take that space from them. Gravino, I think, on one occasion tried to, keep that one-way going, stand his ground there. There was a bit more of
you Mango Loco type of guy. It's probably my favorite flavor for sure.
Weaker held sites, and then that big hit on B behind the showstopper, behind the Nightfall. It was messy, and they were still able to extract themselves and pivot over to A.
When GX have had a lot of success on this map, it has come from being able to consistently keep the
Let's go. We need momentum. We need to keep the momentum going. We have your ults. We are ult cycling very, very well right now.
He really hasn't had a lot of chances with it, and when he did, he got deleted by something with the Guardian with that sick one-tap, right? So even at that, such an important piece of the success that they have had here.
12-2, David. You don't have to tell me that. I know.
Right. Once they started to... they lost 6 rounds, I think, at the start of Haven.
No, thank you. And Dreszy, thank you. It's your ones. And Luke, God, thank you for Prime.
Under the drip, it's a little bit higher.
Another
up.
B pop.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he is
this it? Is this where we throw?
Crazy.
Yeah, easily handled that. It's time for Util, a big problem. Something willing to stand and fight. Remember, this is a GX Sheriff Eco round, and Flickless is commanding attention on the site.
We lost.
Devi,
we lost the round. Polika.
Very little to do here. Smoked off it entirely. Still has a spike to hand. At the very least, can have a crack
If David
at this.
wins this round, I'm going to erupt.
The money's in a fine place for PRX to get a bit experimental. Maybe he can be rewarded with some patience here on this look towards C-Link.
GX have recovered the guns. Flickless knows that he should not be giving anything to Devi. Wall is up so he can reposition towards site. That is such a funny little adjustment that works out, just putting the trip higher than the Prowler, but it still catches
I think he's going to end up saving, but he might actually go see with this.
Sick.
Yeah, in theory, PRX have a ton to deal with that, right? They have the Prowler.
At worst case scenario, he'll get his op, or ult, sorry.
Nicely done.
But like at that point, do we just throw away the op so they don't get it?
Into Baby Door with that judge. The perfect way to shut him down. So it's been Divine and something, though, really have put out strong performances, and both of them have made use of the op at times, or the Guardian, and made it look like an op.
Now, does Devi dare use the Steel Garden he's about to get?
He might
Used
be
it in the
dying.
1v2, but yeah, no, I think he's going to probably die first, sadly.
Problem is we gave him an op.
Walks in, takes the timing,
That's
gets
pretty
the free
bad.
kill, gets the defuse, and GX.
I don't agree with that.
The Thrifties are what honestly propelled them back into the game on Ascent. Though, that being said, the score was much closer throughout that entire game. It was not nearly as dominant for
This op
PRX.
could end up fucking us.
And there's that high up drip. Flickless catches the 1 kill, and then just floods right back.
This better not be where it begins for them.
Players coming through Baby Door. Pretty rapid from GX to convert that.
And that's a great place to fight the Sheriffs. You're very much within your effective range. It's in your wheelhouse. Great MasterCard Thrifty. One of many from GX we've seen over this series.
Just mentioned it, but Aura was able to recover that.
Okay, we're going back to default play. That's good.
At the end there, he was still carrying that. So we'll see if that can be.
We're going to forget about that round. We're going to forget that ever happened.
Here, then open door and have Aura
We're just going to assume they had a 3-0 lead, and now we're up 6-3.
Yeah, and that is going to be the case, but, you know, no one really ready to fight. Something is making all the distraction towards B right now.
A pink shot on the B here from Upper could be interesting. Something! Okay, as the game crash out of
we
there.
lost. They're all here.
The account. Jing was found first. Op in the hands of Aaron. Always a dangerous prospect. But with the Sheriff, Carino can't find his way out of the corner. The Steel Garden definitely getting its value here. West
Wait, this guy's like whiffing hard, and we're still losing.
The site. And as soon as he got the Phantom back in hand, he put it to work to the tune of 2 kills.
Get bomb and get the fuck out of there, bro. Get bomb.
Guaranteed.
Just get it and leave, dude.
Weird angle the Cloud's on. It's going to be hard for Divide to dig him out.
Yeah, much like this last round. GX don't want to give anything to
I guess we're going C.
Now that they've got the advantage. But it
He's making as much noise for Ilya as he can.
Flank all the way through spawn.
I think Aura's going to be aware of this shot. I think he's going to be aware.
I mean, how does Aura?
Yeah, in his brain, the timer's...
This is crazy.
The timer's ticking in his head.
There's something gate crashing back to rubble. The fact that he's got here is
they knew.
West Side is watching for it anyway, Wyatt.
It's too obvious when it takes that long.
Adjusted their setup at the perfect moment. And now
if he had gotten bomb and fake ran away or something, it would have been better. Way better.
Holds have been pretty standout from GX.
Divine makes a choice in the previous round, Wyatt, to try and plant, to try and win in a 1v3 and not save that op. He hands it over to Ara, who uses it to open up and smash Jing as he tries to fast play onto B. Maybe regretting that somewhat.
Nah, they traded well. They were all towards B, that's why. We went B and they were all there.
Yeah, it does end up working.
They were doing CB as well.
From GX. They run that constantly.
Not good. Not good at all. We might have to pause here as well.
Main through the door. Gets that free catch. We'll see this on the replay.
Yep. So sick, man.
Yep. GX do this constantly. Jing was ready for the angle. He swung out on it, but going up against it off. Westside comes up so huge to save Aura there. And then they just maneuver that setup a little bit differently so they can actually cover that fight through spawn. So much time it expired.
And we have no ults. That's hard. It's actually hard now. David has to carry. David needs to get an op kill.
Like that.
So first it's a MasterCard Thrifty where the Sheriff sing on the B side. And now GX fight through the Razor Vine.
I mean, I don't think they will anymore. Unless it's a B split through door.
Invested into this round. If GX take it here, they'll be on a
They conditioned it though, it's not bad.
That last round, real shot at actually bringing this back to 6.
Okay, it's just Cypher A. It's just Cypher A with no close rotates. They do have the Omen ult though.
West side site. Oh my god, this guy is just something else, man.
You just really don't want to be headed towards
with the Phantom, he hits that like that ADS.
Home?
You roll the die, 3 options. Sadly, you hit his sight.
All right. Flickless here, Razor Vine blooming in front of him.
Please, guys, please trade this.
Through that cyber cage. West side wants to get active on the side. He walks though up on Jing, who
too much. They think they're too nice.
Into the back of the side. Jing
they think they're like nice.
Full side control for PRX. And Giant X have Aura and Cloud.
They could have easily played retake and won this round.
Work together to piece this out.
We had no ults.
Who have typically been.
Oh my god! Finally, GX tosses around.
Just depleted by PRX.
Hey man, you know it. You know what it is.
For their money. Aura
Come on, man.
This 1 versus 3. Does he even want to risk it with the op? Actually, yeah, he has a ton of cash.
We need to get that op back if possible.
Why not? Just send it.
Time is short. harder he can make this next round.
Why is this guy being immature?
With the last round of the half. Arison's getting that op in hand. We've seen what he can do with it. He's absolutely dynamic.
He's being very immature.
So, hey, little consolation prize. He'll take it. He will take it. Get out of the round with that.
Messy round for PRX. You mentioned a big investment there.
GX, or rather, sorry, you know, when they were anchoring that site, Jing did a great job on the entry here. He gets that 1v1, and then as soon as he hears the teleport, realizes that it was Gravino getting into back site, swings before he even gets out of that. That was just a heads-up play.
They have 4 ults.
GX in the 2v4 end up taking 3 players.
Surely we lose this round.
PRX owned this last round of the half. Still mostly bought up. Couple of
unless JJ can somehow scrounge up his own ult and get 2 kills with it.
Gonna have to be enough. No op here for Ara.
Instant seized with the nade this
time.
Oh god. Not gonna catch the flash. It's amazing. And Jing collects all 3.
PRX knew exactly what they were walking to this time.
What the fuck just happened? I've ever seen in Valorant. I mean, what was that, 5 seconds?
Very no-nonsense stuff. This time, PRX meet GX head on. Love to see that.
What was the clock on that? Genuinely, was that 5 seconds? 6 seconds?
Yes, we're about to see. All right, while we do see this again, we're going to go a quick break. We'll come back, of course, with the next half of Lotus.
What a play to satchel up. Just in that round specifically. He's never done it the rounds prior either, I don't think.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god. How's my boy doing? How's my boy doing? I mean, it's just the Lotus King, dude. That's all it is. It's his map. It's just his map. Look at Ilya, man. Like, are we serious with this? Like, are you gonna keep this up forever? If they win this game, I ain't doing my assignments. Well, you can't really, because even the next game is good. So just fuck the assignments, honestly, at that point. Might as well just all drop out, shall we? What's the next game? NRG DRX. Yo, wait, chat. Am I tripping, or did I not see before it said it was gonna be like another game here? Wasn't it maybe our Fnatic here? And then they switched it or something? I swear that's what I saw. NRG was supposed to play tomorrow. Okay, yeah, so it was like that, but they switched it. Okay. Wow. I'll take it.
Coming back for the back half of Lotus here, our second match in this series. Coinbase Econ Report, I think we can guess.
Is it 2 games again today? Yeah, it is.
In this particular occasion, one player on the side of GX been impressive, but it's Divine that we're watching.
Do you think 8-4 is enough? That depends on
how that sort of
pistol.
You know, attack side Senti with the op.
We get the pistol, it's a wraps. If we don't, it can get weird.
Here for that spin.
We're known for losing our bonus rounds.
Money spent for the damage dealt with the report also looks pretty good when you get the operator for free, because you're taking it from the other team. And you just are getting kills off the back of that as well.
Innocent sex. Thank you for the tier 1.
Divide.
Score prediction for NRG DRX, I think 2-1.
That might be the fastest round.
I'm gonna say 2-0 DRX, fuck it.
Very well may be.
Yep. And I guess the last chance for GX to show the proactive defense looks. They just threw themselves at PRX, come off second best.
What, that's his
PRX
name?
now, potentially more confident, ready to take those kind of fights. We've got Jing and Divine with sheriffs to hand here.
Let's lock in.
Looking like
please.
Ready to go at this B site.
They're popping B. We have nothing there. We don't even have a thorn there. No wall, no thorn. It's a B 5v5 retake. I don't like it.
The stack, so full retake.
Why is it so clean? Why did they know what it was going to be B there?
GX get up on this B side.
Luckily, something doesn't actually take that teleport. Just walking down out of
Oh god, west side. Here we go.
He's going to hear all of this. If he plays it patiently, he might be able to backstab everybody.
Yep, they are not checking for this. All the timing is good for west side, and he's able to convert it into a second. Paranoid for
and
the second,
he dinks Forsaken, really.
Bro, he's down at 4. Able to take the fight with some right clicks, but
okay, it's weird now. It's just weird now.
Trying to set up
the way they won this round, it's too clean.
Late round situations have we seen Deviant like this? and yet somehow he's still putting up crazy numbers, but he's in unwinnable spots.
Not this time. Forsaken at 4 with pressure and shots through the
I don't like that. I don't like the way we lost that round. I don't like that we had a read that they weren't going to come B at all.
And leaving that
I don't even if we use. Did we even use a Prowler front B or anything?
So well played. Shows all the steps. Patient. Picks the perfect timing. PRX just not suspecting there would be someone waiting outside of C whatsoever.
Okay.
Good.
Left side now up
Can we have our own Miracle Classic eco here? I don't think so, but I mean,
So again,
a man can hope.
Want to try and throw curveballs, no matter what side of the map they're on. PRX
We're
serious
stacked
about
A.
this. A side control. We'll see some health bars affected there as they're decayed briefly by.
Oh my god, we're running C though. We're running C. We're all going to be C chat. We're all going to be C. As long as we have one guy B like hiding somewhere like here or something, and then we stack C, we win the round. I swear we do.
Hey, we made a lot of noise. They're probably going to leave.
We're stacking C.
Go to the other side of the map.
There was a planet. There's a very, very small planet where we win this round.
PRX are very ready for this. They knew what GX were going to do.
Ara trying to make a swing. It's risky.
There's a
He's trying to
planet.
post up at that angle, and something's going to punish him now.
There's a planet.
The paint shells catch West Side. By the heel as he tries to abscond quickly. Cloud paranoia it up, but Flickless.
Now we don't have B anymore.
And now the push through the side. Oh, he's going to be devastated.
Why do we keep going for more?
More than happy to oblige.
PRX just couldn't resist the temptation of trying to continue that sequence of kills. They just couldn't resist. They had to. They had the stack. Maybe they could have waited, tried to get the guns later, allow a rotate. I mean, he's livid.
Yep.
He is livid as to why they tried to go that fast. It's that they're out of sync with their paranoia with Forsaken coming out of B.
It's okay. As long as we win this round.
It's that element of rascality in PRX.
Please no spams. Please don't be weird. Don't be weird.
It takes a will for them and it runs.
Okay, Ilya's out of danger. We have B control, sort of.
Quick take of A now from GX.
They're faster on the rotates, though. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. How is this guy here? Why is he feeling it?
Might catch Forsaken on the rotate.
We lost.
Is this all of it? Forsaken thought he was clever getting up on the corner.
We lost.
Rubinho was far further forward than he expected.
If he calls them back B, we definitely lost.
Line up for backside as well. He catches Patman.
Patman out in the open. Are able to take that fight, and Jing knew he had the dark. He knows this question. The better part of Valor now, and the pressure is on.
Oh my god, JJ, thank you, JJ. Thank you for saving us. Thank you for saving this round, maybe. Ult, maybe? Just fuck it. Okay, no need. No need, but don't throw. Stop! Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone stop. Everyone stop.
Does it all.
Everyone just stop.
The weapons for GX just not good enough, and the aim from Jing is really
Oh, it's beautiful. It really is.
Rubinho got so deep. The kill upstairs.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Thank God. Thank God.
But the timing's not there.
When we needed him most.
GX, as they try and capitalize, they only get the one kill off it.
That first player was a little bit too early. The Sheriff's just not really enough for the trade there either. Really, really sick sequence of kills though from Jing. That
David, think of the prime. No, we're fine. We're fine. We have 3 alive. It's okay. We have raised ult. We have 3 alive.
Now in the 10 spot.
Could go for some
If somehow we can get an entry here, they have. They have. David, please.
Insane distance.
It's very important we live here. Okay, I do like this setup though.
It's so great. You never see 2 players stacked
I don't like this.
there.
Get out!
That is so silly.
There are a lot of things I've never seen until PRX do them.
Okay, what is happening? Why are we like moving around all over the place?
Back onto the A side now.
Okay, we lost.
So think twice about setting up in tree. Paranoia drawn out. Now as the door opens, the Gorbino's hoping to get ahead.
Oh, they took door. Fuck.
Over towards A heaven if GX commit.
Please,
still staring down the barrel of the showstopper.
Oh,
why are we
Gorbino has room to recover.
And now Jing is just solo, all alone.
Done this again. Done this before. Ah, he gets chomped on. Paranoid, Prowler out, and still something controls that high ground. He's gonna rip the showstopper. Gorbino can't get away in time.
Please, Ilya, one more. Patman, please.
For success.
It's so good.
And that's also.
It's so good. I don't even know what's happening.
Strategy.
It's not good. It's not good. This is not good.
Patman around the corner, sees in
good shit. Good fucking util. Good fucking util, buddy.
Great haunt in the middle of that fight that was unbroken by GX. believe that's how something was able to get the kill from Heaven. Arrived just on time, but would have been, I think, maybe a little too late. If this Haunted come in, he wouldn't have been able to support. But look at this.
What an eye. Patman MVP. Patman MVP, actually MVP.
Correct hit. Let's go. Holy shit, good job. Great flood there by PRX.
What an insane scan into being able to close out the round there with 2 kills.
That was huge from Patman to get that piece of utility off for something.
He's 6 and 9.
Support Jing,
pure
who's about
impact.
To be overwhelmed. And it sent GX reeling onto this pretty tough little half by Bucky involved.
Whoa, guys, please, yo, JJ, I know you're feeling it, JJ, but I'm begging you, get the fuck out of there.
Opening of B door to force the attackers back further. This map control now is being taken.
You know what? You know what? Lucky for you, the king is there.
Thrive in this scenario. Grabino is able to get deep now. The iconic Bucky skin will be shut down. Devi for 4.
Devi is hitting on this map, and it's just feeling quite effortless, honestly.
It really is. It's beautiful.
Playing the Vice.
Look at him go, bro. Look at him go.
Certainly a cut above, and individually with Devi heating up. Jing heating up, looking even more dangerous than they were on Ascent.
And insane as these moments have been from GX, they're too few and they're too far between to start to challenge PRX's round.
David really is inspirational, no? 19 and 6, by the way.
Heading into round number 18.
Okay, guys, please, guys, please. We can just play the game normal, no? Fuck it, just keep rushing them, I guess. This is just what we do.
And there's something.
We just do this shit.
Now this is where their bread is buttered. And it never falls but aside. Down quiet.
Okay.
Something.
Okay.
X's with 3.
We have gotten some very fast rounds of Valorant on account of PRX relentlessness.
They said, fuck it, let's just go to the next map.
Full brawl in A standard, you get your C's, you get your nade back rubble. So even though Aura is able to capitalize with Jing's really quick push with those double satchels and catching him immediately, just trade it out, post-mortem by the nade. And look at the way that PRX does all the rest of the players.
It really is too good. It's too good. Now they're just cooked. Now it's his game.
There was a rubble fight that followed.
Too much momentum. Too many people playing well.
PRX playing up on the defense side. They're going to go for a mound variation here. There'll be nothing to see
for
them.
We're speed running. We're trying to rush them to end the map. We're trying to have a team talk. We know Alex is stressed. We need to get back to him as soon as possible. Okay, David.
Very confident with
David, I know you're nice, but
something in theory had him covered, but the Rose was not enough to guarantee success there. It's a PRX round, one after another.
David, we know you're nice, but
okay, boys. It feels like they really wanted to get this one over with fast, but the eagerness to do so has extended us by at least one more round.
Why do I feel like Alex is about to pause and say, guys, please, I'm fine. Please, just win the game. I'm fine.
I get it.
Because the players are worried.
Got a lot of kills, doesn't have a lot of deaths. Well, that one is bold. That one's bold.
Yeah, there's obviously a player right to the Vi's left there.
Oh yeah, charity route. True.
Room here for GX,
True.
As the finisher identified, 7 rounds. From here on out, need to be won by GX.
We have good ults. We have very good ults, actually.
And at some point, it's going to be 5 ults for PRX.
Yes.
So it's going to be tough to.
We have nobody C. We have no one C. We don't have a single soul in C, but we do have retake ults.
All those rounds. I'll tell you that.
But they have Viper ults. I don't like that.
It was a bit more aggressive over towards Rubble side. No one actually in the C side.
Wait, they're like rage rushing because they got rushed.
Walk up on this though.
PRX was rushing them. They got mad.
The GX are a bit faster than they actually are.
Wait, they also want this map to end.
Things up slightly, but already GX have purchase in the back of the side.
PRX are.
I mean, okay, we'll just end the map then.
For some kind of retake of Flood. All right, 1 for 1 on the important ults. Actually, it's the dimensional drift in very early. Something spotting on multiple players within that Viper's pit. Certainly can't commit at that timing. Will give an opportunity to ping out for the nade, though.
Well,
okay,
our ults were kind of useless. Now what do we do? I guess they don't have bomb down. That's good.
GX just keeping a toe in the pit to keep it standing, of course. That's been set in place by Flickless.
Oh, what is this video game? What am I watching, bro?
GX have not, for any moment, felt comfortable enough to try to.
This is just a who gets lucky round.
But at this point, they've drawn out enough utility that they can.
The pre-plant pit, though, is always kind of dangerous. It gives PRX time to set up and start spamming in. Ara has fallen.
And one more kill for Jing will result in a showstopper. That could be enough to close out this game, bring us to sunset.
Why ads? I did not run the ad. Just know that.
Position in C has been smoked out and shut down. But there's Westside in Cloud.
Okay, we're definitely pausing next round. We're 1,000,000% pausing. It's okay, guys. For the people that ran, for the people with ads, there'll be a pause next round. Don't worry about it.
Get a full buy into the next. So Dimensional Drift, Steel Garden off the table. Some of the very, very important ults the PaperX have.
Okay, so if we're gonna use Vi's ults with the Yoru ults, we should be Paranoia running into the ults. Am I wrong, or why are we not progressing forward with those ults? We ulted and then sat there.
Back and forth will continue.
But I mean, it's worth pointing out that it's a Steel Garden and a Dimensional Drift that don't really give them an edge in all of this round.
Let's go, we can do this.
Yeah, what
Fade ults, 2 OP?
There's just no real way to get back in effectively.
So their counter Fade ult made us stop? I guess that's fair.
Now PaperX want to call this timeout. Alex wants to get involved so they can close this out. Stop the bleeding. 2 in a row for GX. Just bandage that wound, win the game, get to sunset.
That's fair enough.
Map for both teams.
Die Nico, think of the prime, man.
That should be an absolute
I already think of the prime, and Spaceplanet think of the prime. If I miss your sub, I apologize.
Slow it down a bit because they've been virtually gambling.
Trust me, my mods are not that fucked. They would not run ads
and they've been alternating
mid-match.
between the CNA side, between Mound, between Rubble, and they've been missing GX a lot of the time.
It's real
GX
doodles,
got
thank you.
The C side there, which had some Vice util, but
for the tier 1 map.
Actually anchoring in it. They played a 0-4-1,
Lux, thank you.
0-1-4 rather, with the Omen. Gravino set up on B.
Is anyone worried right now? I'm slightly worried. Like 10%. No.
Into this round.
18%.
Alex has in store for them here.
Because they're starting to feel themselves. And they're on the attack side.
How much do they want to commit? There's now a buy from Divide down to 50. Yeah, they're going to force it up pretty heavily. It'll put Divide in
Are you a Dodger or a Mariner fan? No.
Lighter armors.
I don't watch that sport.
Still a competent buy. And Patman ready to just throw that early haunt over towards A, so PaperX can brawl for that side of the map. GX, let's see if they try to go all in.
There's that horn across the map. C's though not quite
okay,
there.
that's one.
Picked off first,
that's a big kill. Can we not give up a trade for free?
Cross past that Rubble corner.
Yeah, just instantly opening
we can.
That
it seems we can do that.
Entry player for GX.
Oh my god, we're capable of that.
Now they have to.
They're gonna go B. They're gonna go beat it A to B.
4 versus 5 with 0 ultimates available.
I love this, Patty. Can you get to here somehow? Can you like chill here somewhere? Okay, you prowlered all that. You cleared it. Can we get out of it? Can we go in there?
Push off B main, but there's a shield wall
no, we
there
can't.
to detect it.
Yeah, and with that Prowler not getting any spots, no reason for
they're double walking B. This is just a B split. This is a B split. They're gonna have a They're gonna have a post plant.
They're prepped for B if they need to be as well.
The B split coming out. There's that sheer wall in play. How will that be handled? Flickless though. And Westside. The two players would be terrified to fight as they get into the side early. They get past the sheer wall.
Just take it easy.
Something maybe wanting to go for an aggro play, but couldn't was delayed. Jing now doubled up though.
Flickless had to wait for that wall to come down. He's now able to sit in main a little bit further.
Oh god.
Have a plant.
Oh god.
There's a TP here for Forsaken. Smoke on Flickless's position now, and Gravino attempts to take
good
control.
fucking satchel.
Paranoia comes out, doesn't affect Gravino though. He's tucked here on the corner, wins one. Eventually gets overrun, but
I don't like this. I don't like this orb up either.
Great upper
this is just 50-50 now.
And the money's not good for PRX.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Cloud's starting to bring him down one by one. Something has to limp away.
I really wish Patman.
Adjustment. The movement into
if Patman took the B main space with his Prowler there, we win this round.
And I think the GX did an
but
excellent
he didn't.
job.
They decided to play retake B.
Heaven there, despite being at that man disadvantage, the paranoia that Gravino threw out was excellent. It connected onto everyone from PaperX that were stacked up there. He gets wide, takes that first engagement, instant swing from Westside to get the second, and he backs up at the right time, just plays around.
This is the second or third time we've lost B like this.
That was so well
I think we're gonna have to start holding B. I would like to see David play A, everyone else BC.
And look at that adjustment right back to the side step from Cloud.
Good job.
Wow, GX is still in it.
So much map control off that paranoia into upper.
Why did he take it from here? It doesn't make sense.
Characteristic frustration here is that it's 3 rounds in a row that GX have been able to snatch out from under PRX's
I'm sorry, I can't not laugh.
Chances for PaperX to close this out now. Again, back to the old C's with the nade to take this control towards Rubble, which has been really emphasized by PaperX. Many rounds in a row now on this map.
Is there any way of winning this round? We have JJ ult.
Players here. It's going to be a frothy push
we have
on
JJ's ult here.
Man.
Slowed down briefly.
If we get a kill, he can ult on the retake.
Keeping it simple, big executes, and that's what has
Oh
begun
my god,
to
we're
work
like paranoid about B, so we're not rotating out.
Off that Nightfall for retake. Showstopper also there for Jing. So PRX likely
It's too clean. It's too clean for them. And they plant in perfect spot. Good job. They win.
But can GX really fight for
Don't use our Raze ult. Do not use our Raze ult.
The status of the utility is very low. Just a season a haunt. That is all they have access to.
Yeah. Patman would love a kill here.
Fuck it, use it.
Something to open things up. Ara goes
Just
low.
use it. This guy's low anyway. Kill him.
Clone there, of course. Complicating things. And there it is. Ara taken down. Not the start they're looking for at all. PRX looking for a retake now as Jing found that showstopper. And it found Flickless in turn.
David, please, David, get the skill.
By the side, sees Patman go across. Divine might look for a swing off this, but isn't ready for Cloud to take a timing of his own.
Oh, it's good. It's good play by them, man. It's good play by them.
Fantastic stuff from GX. That was PRX going for the full retake behind the showstopper. Doesn't quite get him there.
And during crunch time, Cloud has come to life these
Surely
past couple
not.
rounds.
Surely
Beautiful
not.
play there. Didn't work out, but it was kind of cool in the midst of that retake. He threw a haunt over to Waterfall to see if GX can try to spam on
I think we'll close it. I have faith we'll close it. 13-11.
PRX, they make their way back in. Jing gets that great showstopper off.
Cloud has some of the most unreal movement. The little
it's just these little repositions have
reminds me of Scuba, honestly, in the successful rounds for NRG.
Kind of goes back in, gets that perfect kill on Devi. That gets the Nightfall, backs up to use it. Really excellent stuff.
We're saving, right? We have no money.
Still in this. And they really have just gone back to basics, just hitting sites, winning out retakes. They're winning them out with man disadvantages as well.
PRX forced into that round to some degree, right? It's a bit of a jungle mix of weaponry. They probably don't really want to play retake, but they're not given a choice. Not after Cloud has that Nightfall.
And they've been forcing into the last couple rounds, so it's not like the buys have been bad. But if they're not coming into them with
why are you view-botting? They haven't caught me yet.
Just the Sheriff there, some weak armors.
More importantly, can we close this fucking game?
Lighter armors, Guardians. And again, if they force up into this, well, at this point, the loss bonus is kind of high.
I mean,
so
the issue is
buy down a bit.
I mean, they have no ults either. Actually, they're good. They've used everything they have as well.
Just a mix, a smorgasbord.
Okay, they can't ult cheese rounds. That's good. At least there's that.
Location that PRX have been most happy to fight for early, as of late, but this time ultimately pretty free.
There's no C's nade combo as the Fade and Raze both over at B. PRX trying again to gamble on the right position, but this allows for a faster reflank.
Very fast reflank.
Okay, we do this a lot. Problem is they have Cypher Trip. So now what do we do?
Broken unless maybe they want something to just teleport across and they go elsewhere.
Oh my god, they're just taking bomb sites so fucking free.
Site.
Forsaken's mandate strictly do not die.
Elia's just gonna have to win us this round. Single-handedly win us this round.
So much danger. There's a player.
Or is it gonna be David?
Well.
Grabino here sees the clone. Now the Viper Wall comes up. This is going to allow PRX to get in position, but also GX to defensively set up behind it. Seas comes in. They are decayed down.
Oh my god, it's neither.
Patman with the critical utility at the most important moment. Now the
Jason's timing. Chat.
Cloud here playing through trees.
Chat, it's all on Jason.
Opening. He sees it. Wouldn't have heard it otherwise. It's Jing toying with him, trying to keep him busy, keep his attention. Catnips away from the fight, and he wins it out anyway. PRX!
Come on!
As only they know how.
Like, come on!
The map on an awkward buy. Two Sheriffs, couple of Bulldogs in the mix. That Nightfall, and again, Patman with important utility to tilt the game in their favor.
Yeah. GX did not make it easy. Respect for the comeback attempt, but PRX just a cut above on Lotus.
Quick break here, but when we return, the analyst...
Okay, be honest with me right now. I don't even know what the third map is. What is it? Sunset. I mean, surely we are good enough on Sunset. Are they nice on Sunset? I forgot. Have they played at this event? Who'd they last play? Anyways.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter.
Should be a good game.
But as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see.
Should be a pretty good game, competitive game. That's what we want, right? As Valorant fans, we just want a good game. Good thing is, listen, good thing here is they have a demo on their Sunset as well. So obviously we have anti-stratted at least a little bit. So Alex, here's the problem. Alex has completely prepped for the Sunset game, but about 2 rounds in, they forget everything that he told them. That's why he takes pauses so early in halves. So I don't know how we fix that problem. They might have anti-stratted PRX. How the fuck do you anti-strat this team? People are doing random shit. The only thing you could anti-strat is the aggro plays, the random aggro plays. GX already by default plays very slowly on this map. So a lot of the aggro stuff we're doing has to be on like low buy rounds or on rounds where they have heavy ults. And we want to get a kill before they exit. Alex said they prax Sunset 6 or more times a day. That just makes no sense. What do you mean? Fuck, like, what does that even mean? That's just, like, not right. Tukas, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, they practice 6 or 7 times per day. Only, like, do we not play other maps? Of course they're playing other maps. What do you mean? Unless they have days where they only play, for example, Ascent the whole day. The next day they only play Ascent or Sunset. Then it's different. Oh my god, you guys are so dumb. I hate this thing. Can we please, if there's one trend I want to get rid of, it's this one. Anything else I've never minded before. I don't care. Call me bad, call me fucking whatever you want. I just don't want to see this anymore. This shit is so stupid. It is legit so dumb. It means nothing.
Thank you.
Yeah. PRX, they hit back.
Sammy, thank you for the prime, man. Do you think GX can go far in this playoffs if they make it? Yeah, I do. Listen, GX is the EMEA NRG. So it's just a matter of if they're feeling it, they'll win.
You know what I said at the start of the series? I want to see a Sunset. I'm happy we're going to get to go all the way there. Both teams have really put their best foot forward on that map. They picked it in their last series as well. It is a fitting way to end a close battle.
Okay. Cope. That's okay. You could cope. You could cope. But what isn't a cope is to just acknowledge that. I nearly said David. I'm going to double down with David. That David is one of the best players we have in the tournament and one of the most consistent too.
Yeah, for sure. Like, he's basically just had an insane match overall, like performing to an incredibly high degree, showing it across different weapons, be it on the attack, the defense, having the operator in hand, and just denying any sort of aggression coming out of the side of GX. This was exactly the sort of response we sort of needed to see, because I think something throughout the last couple of games, including this one, has been fantastic. He needs that sort of second man alongside him, and while in this game, it was definitely Devi.
Yeah, he certainly had it this time. And I think, you know, we come into this map, and the question on my mind is really PRX. They've just been PRX'd in a lot of rounds. They've got a taste of their own medicine. Pipson said it on the stage. When they come out and they hit us, they run it down. We're going to do exactly the same back, bring that same energy. It's a dangerous game to play against this squad. It worked on map 1, and would they be able to bounce back? And they most certainly were here. And I think, as you said, David Devi, like, he was very impactful. Not a single opening duel when it came to that operator, but he was pulling them out of a lot of bad situations using it.
Well, that's because all of the opening kills pretty much went to the side of GX. 15 opening kills, only winning 7 out of them, and they threw a 5v3. This is where I get worried, because Midge, if you cleaned all that up, it could have been a 2-0. It might haunt them. It's also their biggest issue before they got good was just throwing these advantages, and I don't like seeing it back on the global stage.
I do think, though, that it's more prevalent here on Lotus than in any other map in their pool, where it's a big map and there's a lot of individual mistakes that are being forced out by their opponents. I don't think it's going to be the same when it comes to a map that they have played, what, 7 times, not including the one that they played here, which they won dominantly over Sentinels on Sunset. So I think those problems fix themselves with the shift in map.
Yeah, I think it definitely has been the case, and also with Cloud I think having to focus a little more on like mid-rounding and where they're actually going to be going. You saw his individual sort of position drop, whereas I think on Sunset he was fantastic. So I still have a lot of hope for them, but PRX are still PRX.
Yeah, and they sort of take turns, right, to see who shines and who gets to win the round. And for this one, in the Verizon high-speed moment, Jing just had enough. He was like, let's just go to halftime.
Yeah, this can just happen sometimes where you have a setup, you have a plan, you're trying to get aggressive, you're trying to get into a position where you can fight. A singular flash leaves you all blind, and then moments later, Jing wipes you out in a split second. And this isn't something we've seen like once or twice, maybe every once in a while. This is something we feel like happens every single day, especially when you have a player as talented as Jing.
Yeah, and seeing that level of confidence be re-hit by PRX.
I gave Luna like a 400 kisses.
He said they were slow to start up against XLG, but once they found that rhythm, this is a team that snowballs. That's the worry now for GX, because they're now the ones that come in having to bounce back.
I mean, we wanted to see Sunset. We're gonna see Sunset. And this is where, in the beginning of the day, I felt like this is...
Yo, guys. Never mind.
How close map 1 and 2 has been so far. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a close map 3. But my problem is, PRX are not getting out PRX as they were on map 1, you know? I don't think they're scared to play anymore. And that's when they're the scariest.
Yeah, for sure. And I think as well, this has been a map for a very long time now that is incredibly comfortable. The composition that they like to run with the Sage. And
I was going to say, stop with these Tarek comments. I first of all, don't care. And number two, he's the GOAT in my eyes.
Potential delay. They can lock off a lot of angles as well, the way that they play it. And I think the difference in these comps is what makes it very interesting for me. It's that
Fuck. I was going to watch this. No, it's okay. There's more serious things on hand.
Those are the two that are missing, I guess. And I think that the way that I look at the breach is Flickless is fantastic at putting players into position, especially Arrow when he's going for these aggro plays. I think that on the other side of things, sometimes that is a little bit more reliant
GX's
on
playstyle is semi-PRX's, right?
Like,
no, not necessarily, but they do have very aggro plays, which a lot more teams are adding, which I like. For example, the way they won Ascent with the aggressive top mid play, they also had the tiles play. So they have aggro options, which I like, and they actually use them, which is huge. Maestro, thank you for the tier 1.
GX will look to exploit when we've already seen that
Tarek deserves respect. He does not take a day off. Exactly.
Flickless coming into today, he is taking out Smokes players. He's third in terms of assists per round for the tournament so far, and he had a really tough time when it came to playing the Viper on Kuro.
Are Giant X surprising you in terms of like how they're playing individually? Yes, because I really didn't think this team was this good in EMEA in comparison to international. Like they're actually playing better than they were playing in the EMEA, I think. Overall, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think as well, then putting that focus on West Side.
It feels like they are, at least.
First two maps, I think when you have this, especially on the defensive start, the Giant X.
Did you watch the Arsenal UCL game? I'm not even going to lie to you. I forgot that game was on, so I didn't. But then I saw the highlights.
Get shut down.
Is Martinelli back or no?
I think they're really going to struggle because especially that attack side start coming out of PRX is going to be rapid.
Well, the interesting thing is PRX, they performed better, at least in their last matchup. They were dominant when it came to
Tarek saw the clear obscure fit, like the comment that I made.
Also fielding a better attack side, so in that second half, we get to see sort of the strongest parts of both.
Do you think GX is better than Liquid now? No way to know.
Well,
because domestic matchups are different, so maybe GX matches up well versus these teams, but would lose against Liquid, you know? So,
what a map for a decider in this series as well. Sunset floated by both teams, as neither probably felt the need to be picking it here. But for GX, it's been one of their best maps, and we've already got to see it on Parade against Sentinels, and they
GX has a good on Sunset, so is PRX. All right, everybody,
this is the map.
Let's just take a deep breath. All right, take a deep breath.
Most depth in their
and let's just strap in for this one.
A talking point from Lotus, and I would say that's very similar for PRX.
I feel like we're in for a fucking wild-ass map.
Crazy things they like to throw out there with
this they're already pushing.
Which they liked before Sage was even buffed.
We're aware of this, though, right? Ilya obviously aware of this.
They rolled Chila Gaming on this too. Both teams have already shown their Sunset at Champions. Will
that's okay. Next.
Was there enough time to start to integrate an understanding of how one another plays?
Ilya? Come on, Ilya, you know.
Next! Izzy just shuts
Who's
down the
next?
flank with some
Patty, you got that? Next!
And Patman says, why not me too?
Yep, I'm gonna get involved. Don't leave me out.
One ghost Headshot, please. And it's down
Alex,
two
thank you for
GX
Prime.
players, one of which is now one weight in spawn, the other which is staring down 2 players over at Link.
Who's next?
Long range frenzy.
Okay,
and something just
that's it.
before. He
Anyone
has
else?
been
Does the coach want to play?
absolutely lethal on pistol rounds today.
I mean, he exits that last map with 275 ACS. He's 5 and 2, first kill, first death. But what's even crazier to me statistically is that PRX, they go down 4v5, what, 15 times?
Yeah,
they
15
win
times.
8 of
He
those
makes
rounds.
it look effortless.
They convert a player disadvantage 8 out of 15 times.
At some point, you guys can't even say I'm glazing.
That's insane. That is an insane
It's effortless.
conversion.
What if they get the first kill?
They are more likely to win the round if they
crazy.
lose the first player, Wyatt.
All right. All classics here for GX.
And the thing is, he gave Patman. Do you notice how he was holding flank for those first 2 kills? He knew there was a third guy. He said Patman handle it because he knew he was going to ace, and if he did, they would lose.
Go back to the story
because
of
they
this
lost
game.
the set.
Oh my god. Well, let's. All right. Well, I was going to wait a second.
We're not going to get ecoed though, right?
Next, but I mean, just seeing GX,
Wait,
who finished 7th.
we're not going to get ecoed though, right?
9th, 10th stage 1, and are taking it to the defending champions in PRX, the best team in the world right now. What an ascension for this team over the last few months.
You can't even stun him. You can't even kill him stunned. The stuns in this game are an absolute joke.
B-side and the Cypher setup is circumvented only the cost of 1 player, so it ends up being fairly clean. Look there for PRX, heading into a bonus that is got a couple Vandals in the mix.
It makes people aim better. That's all. That's all it does.
Well bought up, all things considered.
Obviously, for as talented as this newcomer team of GX has been, PRX, they're experienced, they're rising to the occasion. Now they just need to close this out on Sunset.
If we bonus them, I'm still not going to get excited because this team, I don't trust them. I don't trust PRX. I don't. And I never will.
They have 4 upgraded fully rifles.
It feels like the business socks are on this map.
West side, he's just playing with some fun little kill trips over there on B, by the way.
A lesson GX learned against Sentinels and the pips and drilled into them in that halftime we heard is that do not simply pay for flood retakes.
I like this. We haven't lost any HP. We're slowly walking up A altogether. We're going to push this Omen back without dying. Yep.
Does not want to fight
This is fine.
Instead,
we could literally walk back to B if we wanted now. And we're not doing that.
Sight. Doesn't want to get denied at Link. Wants
kind
to
of a useless stun.
Support his teammate.
Very useless stun, actually.
Oh, this aftershock pretty dirty. Jing here, low after whatever.
I don't like this, though. I don't like this. 50 seconds left.
Back on an initiator. Insane util from him.
Wow, the reclear onto Patman. He is immediately removed from the server. How do PRX react?
You take your foot off the gas against
we
this team.
We lost these fights, all of them. We lost all these fights.
2s and 3s.
We had the round 1. We just missed our shots. We didn't even shoot. I don't think.
They let go of the 10.
Fuck missing. We didn't. I don't even think we pressed that one.
To tempo the way into the round.
It was a cool attempt at that refight with Forsaken teleporting across onto the box, and then you get that swing from Devi timed with it. But the duo from GX, Flickless and Grabinho, refused to miss a shot in that situation.
It always feels like
I mean, if Patman gets that first kill, we win the round clean. But we just, that's okay. It's okay. We played the round well. As long as the round is played well, there's only so much we can say.
I really liked all of the
Can't be talking shit for no reason. That was really good, well played round.
That entire situation.
They just did something better.
We saw the aftershock from Jing. He pushes all the way through Link into sight to try to beat that.
I think Patman must have been looking at radar or some shit.
They're not just playing for some kind of retake or taking a
Wait, he made a footstep too.
Doubles up, and then they fight.
And we still didn't kill him.
Beautiful.
But Grabinho does not fight on first contact. He backs off of that dark cover.
And Drew, thank you.
To double up with one of his
PRX 13-1. Okay.
The game down a little bit. Then they can
if you say so, man. If it's 13-1, I'll be happy as fuck.
Right now, PRX, they are bought down into this round.
If there's an Arsenal game and a PRX game, which one are you watching?
Player on their squad.
Are you serious? PRX with Arsenal on the side.
A little bit, but then just have that for later in the round if necessary. But probably won't survive till later in the round. Jing wants to break that.
Plus, it's a 90-minute game. Arsenal game is a 90-minute game. I can miss a half. PRX will take him out in a half.
For GX, that is avoided.
A good
Come on, bro.
Thrown there from Jing just to deactivate
efficiency.
Any acceleration that GX might have had in store for them with that trap play, double stun, relabel fault line. So it's nice that PRX are able to bait out so much.
We say the same thing in front of Arsenal.
Early.
They don't give a fuck. They have enough delusional fans. Losing one more won't be a problem for them for a half.
I mean, look at this position by Westside over on B, by the way. He is just hard committed to holding this angle in main. That is some bold stuff. He has the cage to play off of.
Are they going to re-clear B main again?
They thought about
it's okay. We saw Neon Cypher. We know it's a trap. We saw Neon Cypher. Why would Neon be here?
Dealt with now. Pull back.
Why are we still going B? Why are we still going B?
They're just set up with a fault line defensively when the pop comes in.
We lost.
PaperX have to be worried about getting stunned here, but they baited it out.
Wait, JJ didn't get stunned. Oh my god, he's scared to fight.
So he doesn't fully swing around that corner. Instead leaves it up to West side. Gotta be recovered here. Jing gets tucked in on the side.
This is your round and I can tell. I can just tell the way you're moving.
Blickless is going to be busy on this left side of the site, and there was a Sage Wall to cover the market push. PRX have kind of accounted for everything here. Very meticulous hit onto the site. And Grabino has very little to see with the remnants of the wall in his way.
Cloud has to be careful about.
You're not picking David, are you?
To his left and right, Grabino removed the
oh my god.
PaperX. Too many numbers to overwhelm Cloud. They win those crucial backside.
What was this take? The fact that JJ didn't die to Aura made this take happen. Aura needed to commit to that kill once his teammate stunned everyone else, and Aura didn't fight JJ there.
Relay bolt for main there.
That's when they lost.
That second fault line that cycles back up as well.
You can see the tendency for GX as PRX.
He got team flash, bro. He was about to jiggle. He jiggled, saw JJ and hit,
looking to fill that space with some
and then walled.
Proactivity.
Still a buy for GX,
even though his teammates stunned everybody else.
When you took into account the economy from PaperX just then.
Aura fucked up that round for sure, and we'll take it.
The door coming down.
Just like when he naded his teammates, we'll take it. He's the spy today.
Now with that dark cover thrown top right mid by Forsaken, that's
Can we see his feet?
Implying that there may be some intention for PaperX to work up mid, and you can see that that's resulted in Cloud having to pick up.
They baited up Paranoia. Good on them.
That is all just, you know, sort of minor distraction laid as PaperX intend on going towards A.
Good drone. We saw Omen. This is good, man. This is good by PaperX. Very thorough. Good job by GX not giving up the space though, for free.
They couldn't punish meaningfully.
Okay, the problem is they kept this map control, which means they can rotate to B at any point. Wait, why are they taking so long to rotate?
Not really prepared for by GX.
This is kind of bad from them. These guys are re-pushing. Wow, the fact that they kept two here instead of leaving one and then rotating B is bad.
Support the anchors on B main right now. Something with that ultimate through. Does it get a tag? No, just out the way is Cloud. Oh, it doesn't.
We'll take a tag.
Forsaken also lit up there as Blickless is able to take him out of the game early. Pac-Man's trying to get quickly up the market, and he does. Into Boba. Now Jing, Showstopper on site to be played with, but Defiant
not nice.
is there
Nice.
to deliver. Now Cloud tucked in the corner. Aura on a late replay.
Aura, come on, man. You're our best spy.
If he can disrupt the plant, yes, spike loose. Aura ready to fight for it now.
My favorite guy.
The depth. So Jing handles him.
Oh, beautiful. Pat-Man, beautiful, man.
Site left alone. What is the maneuver?
Oh, and they walk back to B main? It's beautiful. Impossible to lose this round.
Points of health for Cloud.
I mean, surely you go for the 1 versus 2, right? Even with such low HP.
You can get heads turned away with this recon. Not the opportunity. I think he realizes they're tucked in the corner on a clean
4-1. Pause, motherfuckers. Pause.
Gets them 3 rounds ahead.
Yeah, they know Cloud is just so weak. Time to run at him, double face. There's no way he wins out both. Blickless does, get back to that site at a reasonable pace. I mean, that's
this Sage utility.
Pat-Man, MVP.
It's going to be a pain.
Man, Aura rushed it.
David's having a blast.
At the end
David's legit having a blast.
Fully for that spike to be recovered, maybe someone to run towards.
You think it was when Aura peaked and died there? He started clapping mid-round.
I don't know if it catches on the G.
At what point did David start laughing there? Oh my god, we have a 6th player.
GX getting busy behind that one-way A side.
GX who have
camera taken out.
Spicy wall here, Wyatt.
Jesus. All right.
Top mid.
Cover going out.
I like how slow we're playing. I like that we're fully aware of their aggression.
That he will be throwing out throughout the game that constantly keep you guessing.
This is the best PaperX has played this entire game. Not gonna lie.
That top mid smoke, quote unquote, on demand.
Pat-Man's feeling his lurks as well because he had a good round. I like this a lot.
Players towards mid off the extremities.
Yeah, and in this instance,
was he trying to sneak to the other side with that wall?
Look at this.
Wake up, buddy.
Re-clearing A main now. Tons of info for them and a chance to threaten the Tiles player.
One of those kill trips immediately dealt with Grabino. Wow, wins
nice
that
shot.
Out.
The spotlight here is over at
nice
the
shot, W wall as well. It would have gotten spammed. JJ's feeling it. Ilya won't die to this.
The only one though for GX here.
Just watch Ilya real quick.
That's that breach util for a retake now not available.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Westside with a crazy
I mean,
shot.
come on, wake up, buddy. It's the best player in the world right now.
Jing has been on a tear this round. What? Oh my god.
Yeah, Ilya's alive. I'm not worried. We have paranoia as well.
Ridiculous. Oh my god.
It's Ilya. It's Ilya.
Unreal. Something now has to stop this. They know where he's going to be. Something mindful.
We don't wait for tap before we shot.
Inside main, but it's going to disrupt the plan. Grabinho now's gotten it to half, and something needs a better gun instead of reloading, and Westside brings it down. The most
We don't wait for tap before we shot.
MasterCard thrifties there for GX. Comes at one of the most important moments.
What on earth are we seeing in that round? Grabinho with the first sheriff headshot. Westside breaks one panel in the wall.
Oh my god, it's like we lose to ourselves, actually. It's actually like we lose to ourselves.
Oh my god.
PRX is playing two teams every day. They're literally playing themselves and playing the opponent.
Good job, guys. And
they keep doing this.
It was the rounds like that that got GX back in the game.
It's okay. Ara will bring us back.
Eventually propelled them to the win.
Ara will bring us back, mark my words.
Crucial eco round pickups.
Uncanny from GX, but they still find themselves behind the pack. Cloud just takes the timing there. That was back on Link. Forsaken thought he had gotten deep, but now he's been dug out.
I'm
just waiting
come on, Ara. You know what to do.
Point. Ara.
Attaboy.
Post up at the op.
That's my boy.
Punished. PRX very quickly spring into action down the op player.
Flickless not able to assist. Didn't have a stun there.
That's my dog.
To pick up the line. Two GX players here.
Ara does this shit, bro. We have Res, right? Res, David.
And now Cloud caught
okay, we don't need to.
By that showstopper.
Yo, Ara is undefeated.
That likely will do it, especially with Devi able to stave Grabinho off as he makes his way in through spawn. That's another 4v5 conversion round for PRX, Wyatt.
Jing has just been a menace in this game so far. Going absolutely crazy.
Ara maybe just look, and the more successful reclears from GX there for elbow with multiple players backed up. Ara
good shit, W.
Post up and
wait, did he spit?
And he's punished.
Flickless just didn't have the util to really assist him in that spot. It's unfortunate for GX that their positions just get pretty scrambled.
Uncharacteristic from them.
Kill.
They are very regimented on this map, especially.
PRX had picked up that off.
Okay, let's not lose this. Aggro, we're aware. We're aware. We're aware. You don't catch us off guard with this shit.
GX, but PRX, they are totally out the way of it. Patman gets out
Beautiful.
of it.
He took the timing. Come B, come B, come B, come B.
Not PRX though. Little too canny for it. They've been able to take up residence on this A side. West side's trying to ask the question, do I stay or do I go?
Okay, swing around.
Dominates him from above. Now Cloud being as low as he is,
what is that,
to go up and get a weapon.
Ara?
Punished for that as well. Jing won't be ready for the corner. That is one for Ara.
It's fine. Take your kill.
Fast lane will get him out.
It's a give and take. He's got us next round.
You're exactly right. That's a play that GX were finding success with in the EMEA Stage 2 playoffs, found success with against Sentinels, but PRX, they played around that, and specifically it's
Paul,
Patman playing around that. He realizes what's happening, gets all the way
don't want to make
back
it obvious.
into spawn, and then just patiently waits for the moment to get back in and catches one of the GX players wrapping through tiles after the play. He handled that exactly as you need to.
He's been
just
here.
as you need to do to counter this GX aggression.
Patman's been on this roster now for quite
I'm down to give him a couple more, to be fair.
Allowed for that more well-rounded.
We tried. We literally tried giving him more. We like rushed.
Gaming, right?
That was the.
They have reached out Silva ult here. This is a problem.
Brought them from one of our great top teams in Valorant to.
Okay, Patman is feeling his lurks heavy right now.
Favorite to win champions.
See it there. It's just the decision to play around that push-up mid.
We haven't seen any team really be able to deal with this GX defense outside of Liquid online when they were at their absolute peak in the playoffs run. Aside from them, GX have been able to beat all of the other competition in Europe.
JJ, of course.
Dismantled Sentinels on this map.
So far, so
good. Really
good.
only been absolute top
so far so good. So far so good.
Do it, which obviously right now Liquid a bit of a downturn after game 1, but can't discredit.
Are you an Arsenal fan? Yes, I am. Who's your favorite player overall? Martinelli. Right now, as
a sweep of the EMEA final, I think is pretty telling. Here, GX have
Defoul,
found
thank you for the
success on this
tier
map when they've
1.
been able
Appreciate
to,
you. Which team has surprised you the most so far?
Numbers.
Which team has surprised me the most so far? Which team has surprised me the most so far? I would say MIBR. That surprised me with the way they played.
Like to be so active on defense. The fact that you
they played pretty well
and recover the op and can use that to nullify defensive aggression, like
for
one
me.
of the best tools in the game to do so. That's just even further.
They won very cleanly versus the #1 Chinese team. It wasn't even a contest.
From Devi.
Very meta generally, but yeah, more from Devi. He was
great on Lotus too.
Yeah, on Lotus he was just a standout, right? This time, PRX back to B main, all the way grouped up. They've been doing.
You think they'll make playoffs? No, I don't.
Removing these west side trips from Choke. Again, it's just depleted. He keeps putting this one main, but the shock is breaking it from something.
There is a trip here though.
Bad ult.
Jing, who likes to tuck in that corner after hitting the side. Well, he won't
great
get on the
ult.
side
My fault. My fault, Cloud.
What Hunter's Fury?
What can Aro do here? What can Aro do for us?
From PRX's lineup.
Yeah, I mean, Devi maybe could have played to a res on Jing, but then he also.
What can Aro do for us here?
No one will be getting raised in this round.
What kind of gift is he going to give this round?
5 for PRX. How much, or how absurd their conversion rate on that has been in this series, but the 3v5 surely not, right? Surely our 3v5 conversion rate isn't just above 50%.
Patman actually able to get a timing on Ara. Already set for the shot, forcing Ara off the line. Made out by Flickless now, who
now it's just getting now it's getting stupid.
Screen active the last moments.
Oh no, Forsaken was making a lot of noise in B main west side. Does he dare step out?
Forsaken
oh
is
my
a good
god.
Idea. There is an op there by Forsaken, so he might have to take that up again.
God.
I mean, what is going on now? Something is just threaded the needle into A spawn, teleport towards A for
my
Forsaken.
god, but he has bomb. Ilya has bomb, chat.
He has to give this spot up at some point.
I mean, again, something only has 12 seconds. Now has to get back to the site.
Could respond.
Look at the minimap, man. This is chaos. Now Forsaken said, okay, bet I'll take your positioning and spawn. And might catch Cloud.
He got him! He got him off the spike! That is nuts! Flickless, dirty work. That map was turned upside down.
Oh
he didn't
I mean, it's just
plant.
pandemonium across the minimap. But Flickless plays of just throw him up into the skybox.
It's okay. That's the charity round, correct?
Substitute to a 3-round win.
Is that the charity round that we've gotten it out of the way? The earlier we get it out of the way, the faster, or the better it is, right?
Oh,
he got ulted. Oh shit.
On that is perfect. I mean, chaos round. Somehow they almost brought it back, by the way. They had me believing they were going to win that.
3v5 to start.
Wait, fast play. We're going fast mid to B?
3v5, but
oh, never mind. We're just cooking randomly. We're just spamming abilities.
Ara's pushed up here. Waiting for an Aldrin around this one way. We'll give that space up. Flickless not quite in position to help out the fault line.
Aura has been pushed up.
I'm not going to say his name, but we know what to do, right?
And it's yet to really net too much value. PRX have been exploiting his forward positions by getting entry kills onto him.
We have res. We can get aggressive.
Just the flashes now. Ara with a relay bolt. Devi already up on the corner though. Smoked out.
Look at this. Just pacing.
They have 3 here. They have 3 here. We have decent ults though.
A site.
PRX sniffed this out. There's obviously the chance to work different parts of the map, but they obviously concerned about the Cypher. Ding!
What?
He's seen that whole time by Flickless.
That is criminal!
In midair!
No way. No way. Yeah, that's too much. It's okay though. It's okay. Unresable though.
That was ungodly, and it's an opener for PRX. They can now look to exploit. Forsaken crouches into the shot. Nara is
David, please, chill, David. Okay, now we have to res. Not possible. They played well. GX played well this round.
Up the proverbial without a paddle.
They knew it was coming.
Out of his grasp.
We needed a mid lurk or something. That was the only way.
Surely not, right? Smoked off. GX have to lock this one up. They just make the call for that full rotate towards the A site. PRX have been going for a fair amount of re-hits. They were positioned,
we have
ready,
Sov ults, Raze ults.
Jing getting an absolutely
it's impossible for PRX to lose this next round.
With the satchel in, they still just have more than enough players to lock it down. Kind of goes for more, and Gravino's just ready for that swing through.
And then he finds 2 more.
This kill right there. That kill right there, man.
I don't know if there's a lack of
devastating.
Awareness, he's sort of poked around the corner, or maybe feels like he's been covered from box there, but Divine,
we have Ray's ult, Sova ult, Viper ult to close the round out.
PRX.
Like, we should be fine, and we have Rez.
Thwarted, and now this game is closed up to 2 rounds. And the money for PRX is it's okay. They've got 4 ultimates to work with here. I can see why they're frustrated.
Alex has definitely been frustrated at the last couple round losses.
We need these next 2 rounds. We need these next 2 rounds.
They've got all the ultimates up. As
their attack is good. I know their attack is good. It's extremely slow. They take map control well.
On the board, using all these ults, right? It would be a massive disappointment for PRX if they can't close one of these rounds out with that arsenal.
And back-to-back 1 rounds for GX, though, means they're buying for the rest of the half. So no
I gave my birthday luck to PRX. Happy birthday, man.
There's no big ultimates on the horizon, really.
Maybe that's really the thing, right? If PRX min-max the ults, they can use some for this round, use some for the next round, and that could be enough to win it out. Yeah, against the GX who will have...
This is like old PRX? No. Chill. Chill. JJ is feeling it. That's what matters.
So the Cypher utility,
he'll get his one. He'll get his one at least. Unless he gets like randomly spammed in the air.
The B main trip, for example.
We're B popping.
Changing that one up too much.
No, he has just been throwing that trip pretty much every single time. And it has been getting consistently.
Wait, is JJ gonna go fast mid? Oh my god, no.
Up mid, paranoia through market.
He gets his one every time. He gets his one no matter what. He is the king. The king of Rays.
Up on top of Kiosk in the 10 spot.
Come on, bro. Come on, that's Patman right there.
But again,
please, Westside, please not this round. Any round but this one. Yes. We should be good. We should be good. We should be set.
There's no eyes on main for
Yep, we saw one already. We saw Neon.
Want to try and play into the site early, or at least imply that he's done
too hard. They have to save, right? Oh no, they have money to buy. No, they don't.
Should be good.
They kind of do.
Only 1 ult necessary for this one. That is so ideal for PRX. They just have to stop Aura and Flickless.
DX going to play the way into the site. Aura's only had 2 frags for the half. It's been a quieter outing.
Okay, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked, chat. You guys are fucked.
Slowed on one side, walled on the other.
And Jing is going to be standing in their way now as well. Talk about arresting utility.
Oh my.
It's just Aura in that 1 versus 3 and
8-4. 8-4, let's go. 8-4, we have Sova res still.
7 rounds now. And like you mentioned, only at the cost of the showstopper.
Let's go. 8-4.
They just bring that round to 0 to 100 straight away. Jing through.
Ah, it's too quick. It's too quick.
Direct on the Gravidio. That's crazy. What a
I love that. That shock as well to stop him from getting tripped.
Lurk waiting in mid to cut off the rotators.
I mean, that's such a hard spot for
Westside
to be in. He knows that market's compromised. He knows there could be a push out of main.
And with the advantage PRX have in terms of the numbers, they don't even feel like they need to take backside control or anything, right? Just wall it off. We'll slow the other side, delay. It's fine.
What are we doing? We're waiting for aggression.
3 ults for this final round. PRX to get in the lead. 8-4. This is GX's best.
No aggression.
map,
we know that.
But
now we look for a trap B main.
Say the same probably for PRX.
And they didn't play much of it in stage 2 at all.
Patman
they played
and
Blind 5 times, Haven 4 times.
Jason have mid.
They actually had a narrower map pool of played maps in the stage.
Jason gonna walk into market? No way.
But everything is still
We're faking B.
well and good on this map.
I think they are just.
Oh my god, what a flash.
Flickless, though, with that first kill, that was catching Patman on the cross.
Yes! Mid was where that shot came from. A Divine Jing out in the side. Hunter's Fury coming out from something.
Please don't let this guy kill.
Good to see here, though. Shorty for Forsaken.
How?
A rare moment where it doesn't quite cut the mustard.
No!
Flickless down to 49, but that's enough for him and Grabinho now to bully their way back into the side. It's on something. Who is looking for a wrap? Something that Flickless is already accounting for. It may not matter. It may not matter. Something looking to the corner of the masonry. Sees Aura first.
40 seconds. 40
no
seconds.
Shape than he is.
Please, Ilya, read this. Read this B main. Read the B main, please, Ilya.
And something is slowing it down.
The Corbino in serious shock dart danger. Unfortunately, not one
Ilya,
of
30 seconds. Don't take too long. Don't take too long.
There's a recon backup for something just now as well. He is taking his time, obviously. From his perspective, Corbino could basically be anywhere.
For something, it could be nothing or it could be everything, Wyatt. Up onto the spike. That is crosshair position for Grabinho, but this time, Grabinho hits the jackpot and grows GX's round total to 5, heading into the half.
It's okay.
Very scrappy, very competitive
unlucky.
first
Have to go
half. GX getting those 4 rounds in a row was huge for them. We'll get a quick break. We'll be back, of course, with the conclusion of this decider map. Winner goes to playoffs.
Nice, guys.
PRX here have 7 rounds to their name after a pretty high-paced attack side, but their opponents who were virtually invisible domestically in kickoff, invisible in stage 1, make the changes by adding 3 rookies, and now they've done enough themselves on this first half of Sunset to potentially put themselves into playoffs over.
No, I am not.
Who many people believe is the best team in the world. GX looking very good, but they need to get Ara.
We need pistol. 7-5. We need pistol. I don't like the 7-5 scoreline. 8-4 ideal.
Highlight Jing, who is 14-8 right now, with some pretty filthy moments on this map. Hard hitting on towards that B side, especially.
Yeah, so crucial.
Geta, thank you.
Entries.
Or Gets, sorry.
Gets,
really thank you for the prime. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you.
Showstopper into market. That was crazy. And honestly, in terms of pace,
is darting main their hindsight? Yeah, it is, because the Grubinho was originally seen back on bomb site.
A lot of fast play.
The reposition's kind of hard to read. He could be anywhere.
Because GX's game plan,
so he wanted to stay quiet and not give any util away. I think he just took slightly too long to get the bomb.
Around Aura, putting him in positions to get easy entry kills by connecting great fault lines, connecting crucial paranoias, etc. And those pieces of utility will come usually in perfect succession.
He should use his dart to clear one angle. Yeah, but then he also gives away his position in the process. So I don't know. I don't mind the way he played that, honestly. Let's go, please. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Need this pistol. Need it. Any deagles? Do we have any deagles? Jing deagle. Let's go. 2K at least.
That being said, if there is one agent that is also great at slowing
usually
down
we have 2 deags on these kinds of rounds.
It will be that Sage.
But we do have a Sage wall.
Utility should have big impact here.
Sage wall for defuse. Never forget.
Patman anchors B with the wall.
We don't mind playing retake B because we have Sage wall.
B ignored by GX. It's an effort to work up towards this A side.
Oh god, we're giving up A.
PRX who had been.
Nope, we're going back to A. I need JJ at A. I need JJ at A.
They're mostly just stacked up towards Link.
You mind giving up a mid there? Oh, they're going to take back call for free and then have a free. We can't let them have a free post plan at A. B sure, but not A.
They know what's coming. They've given that part of the map up on purpose. Oh, something!
The king. Keep the advantage. Keep the advantage.
For that and a 6 cents for the time.
Is up with this guy?
They have to worry about flank now too. They have to worry about flank the whole time. Oh my god, we're flanking.
Extra sensory perception.
Flickless has 2 flashes. He's got
please, Grubinho, you know what to do. You're my boy.
Look at the situation he's in.
So dangerous. There was a shoulder pick, not full committal for Deviant, so Jing's going to be able to take the frag.
Something again.
We got another kill? He got another one?
Utility removed.
Yep. For the retake, that's going to make things.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pretty difficult for GX to play off the site. Something. Just the god with the ghost.
Ilya is truly the greatest in the world right now. I don't give a fuck if you guys say I'm glazing. He is the best in the world.
On map 1, and then, I mean, bro, what is going on with him today?
Today? What do you mean today? What do you mean? What's going on with him today? What's been going on with him for the last 3 months? Today.
Around, but that's it. that is grim satisfaction from Coach Alex. Nothing more.
Insane. I've said it
what does bro mean today?
But something's form right now. I think you could argue is maybe his all-time peak, but it's definitely one of his highest peaks he's had over the last.
No, this is the highest. This is the highest.
Kills have come from Ghost and pistol rounds.
This is crazy.
He's the best he's ever been.
Pretty important. He's stepping up when they need him.
Second
and now
pistol,
please, no eco. I'm begging.
It's crazy.
They bought.
All right, here comes Ara. Steps up to the plate, though. The light is very good.
They bought.
A recon. Something.
They bought stingers.
Sets up for the first kill and takes a second for himself. Jing doesn't want to be left out. Refuses to be a footnote on a round like this, but Flickness will get the drop on him. Stinger always dangerous.
By the way, we've had 0 time to mention it, but that was a force from GX.
They fucking
no
bought.
No time to mention it because they got absolutely brutalized by a util combo play from PRX, a late nade. The recon comes over top. Standing ahead. We've seen that from Something's point of view.
What a dart, Ilya. You don't stop, huh? You don't stop. Pure impact.
I feel like there's a tipping point here. This first gun round. If it's not successful,
they have no money. They have no money. It's 10-5. It has to be 10-5 here. 10-5. Alt cycles in our favor. JJ is 1 away from raise ult. Hopefully he uses it next round.
Thrifty round win.
Please use it next round.
It was West Side with a Sheriff. She has got right now, and on Ascent he was 2 rounds like this as well, but yeah, something he is just simply not easing up.
Come on, man.
More from that, and he was
guys,
in a sense.
Guys,
mid definitely swarming with GX players right now.
Okay.
Jing is feeling himself.
Spike down mid.
We'll take 2 with that Spectre. It's just Cloud. Spike is in mid. All but impossible.
We have results. We have results. We are one away from Sova ult. We can take it at A main if we need to.
Much event.
Tap it at least.
Down by 5.
How are you supposed to stop PRX on one of, if not their best maps, when you have Jing and something in top tier individual form? 36 kills currently between the two of them. That is madness.
Please, composure, composure. Please don't throw. Don't throw here. We are in the perfect chance to close this game out. Result, one away from Sova ult.
Talk about ideal.
We can continue to play retake B if we need to. I like that.
It's something the two best players to have those orbs fed to. Ara. Only 1 kill so far this half. It's been quiet, to be fair, but now...
Okay, JJ's leaving because the dart didn't scan anybody.
For them this time around, so they've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Get back into this game.
Oh, he's reading B. He's reading B. I like this.
Cover for top mid so they can
we get the ult.
their way up here.
He's going to drone mid soon. Ilya's going to drone mid very soon here.
Is this something GX will be ready for? Might not even matter.
Here comes JJ. Here comes the fucking party.
Slow orb to slow down this market push though, and yet GX haven't gone in there. They've got that top mid control. They're looking to try and exercise that into both.
Good wall.
Divide had to heal himself quickly. Pat back over towards market.
They're walled off. They can't come.
Everyone top mid just stalled out. They're cut off because of the wall.
And how are they supposed to get this back? Flickless and Cloud. Both the ones at the util.
Jason, he's 1 HP.
And it is the pace that GX have just being stalled out entirely by the existence of this Sage. It is the counter to their play style. And that's exactly why.
We're approaching the scoreline, chat. The immature scoreline.
And then Patman,
grow up.
1 versus 2 in market.
Originally, there was a slow walk in the market that made it impossible to fully split this properly.
I mean, there's even a little gap in the wall that Devi exploits.
We actually saw that on
That's traps. It's traps. It's traps. We can't lose now. We can't lose this game.
1-for-5, dude.
Showstopper used. Now, something. Hunter's Fury.
And they
still no one on GX.
They're full buying. No, it's over. It's over.
Where something is sat. I think he might be ready to rip this. As soon as he gets an inkling, something is up. He's going to cause a split here for Westside. Eventually, on his own.
And this is a split again through top mid, but
Jason,
this time
please
it's
chill, Jason, chill, man.
GX in the round.
You have the whole bomb site to play with.
Something of concern for GX. They have to dig it out, and look, the other arm of their pincer can't actually get past the line of scrimmage onto the A side. There's got to be a wrap, but Divide's waiting for it. Ara, though, wins it out. Now it's on Jing. He has to fight his way out of this map, but they've not checked the corner again.
Come on!
Got himself two.
Not Cloud, not Cloud, not Cloud, not Cloud.
Around Cloud.
You know what? I'm down to lose this round, honestly. I don't want to see the scoreline, so...
The late flank from Patman.
I wouldn't even mind.
He's feeling the pressure, the walls closing in.
He's aware.
Stuck in elbow, has to get
He's aware of the flank. For sure he is.
But now where can he plant where he feels any level of safety? He wants to draw a Patman.
2 1v1s here, Patman. You know what to do. You know he's holding you.
Patman is not the player that's going to fall into this trap.
Ilya's on a perfect off angle as well. Ilya versus Cloud, who wins this? LOL.
Something open.
$1 million on Ilya.
Cloud is going to have to walk across and has to hedge his bets. The last best chance there for GX.
Just type it. I don't care. We won. I don't care. Type it.
Another attempted split through mid. Falls flat.
Who cares?
This is the kind of execute that they love to run, and it almost brought them the success that they needed, but they just didn't.
I don't care. I don't care, chat. Type it.
Elbow that Jing was tucked, and he saves the round for PRX with that 2-piece.
GG, baby. Absolutely cleaned.
GX at the 11th hour.
This is the type of shit we like to see. All these guys were so excited GX was going to win this game. That's what's funny to me.
Well, PRX has
That's why David was laughing earlier.
First out of this group to playoffs.
Now we're bored. Look, we're just bored now.
Jing satcheling off of that paranoia.
Cloud pinged out for
Do they not know we're on a flank?
He hears all of this and chooses not to step forward. Now gets
the stat pad. The stat pad.
Controlling it from one part of the map, and he gets his. Grabino, though, 3 players now inside this elbow, and they're going to go for it.
We have a double flank, and they don't even know, chat. We're about to take back call. They don't even know.
To get wrap it up. There's a flank coming from their spawn side. They want to flip the map. They want to play from the defense spawn.
GG.
It's a 2 versus 4.
The head of the snake cut off. It isn't a Hydra. Will more grow? It doesn't look to be the
case. Nice try.
Give him one more.
Give him one more before he dies.
His way out of this now.
No worries.
Waiting on the other side is something. Waiting for his just desserts. A frustrating map, but there it is. Ara has found himself 4.
I mean, it's the least we can do.
To keep GX in the game.
Everyone stop. It's the least we can do. It's the least we can do. End of the day, it is what it is. It's a give and take.
Might have bought him the space he needed.
What a moment. Divine
Nice round,
can't
bro.
connect. You hate to have an operator against a
nice round.
slide like that. How are GX still in this game?
Look, a W acting.
That's a hands to head kind of
Ilya
moment there
W
for
acting.
I was ready
Hollywood.
for the arena music to cue
Hollywood.
players to stand up. Fist bumps to start, but we're still going.
GX have been able to work with a little bit more in terms of weaponry. A lot of half armors, in fact, all of them out there, but Hunter's Fury is ready for Cloud.
All right, we've repaid our debts. Now we could win the game.
Standard one-way refresh there for Forsaken. Sees that fault line come through. This is going to pull
We try to
this
pre-fire
over
him.
of something over to Link.
Good flash. Good dart as well.
Fire off.
Don't re-peek. You know the dart got broken. You know you can't peek that. Oh, I like that.
GX do look committed to this.
Forsaken just jumps out to get a little bit of info. Wow. Caught on the cross.
Really hoping to be a thorn and deny a wraparound, but there will be a reflank coming from PRX now, and GX know it. It's time to go. Onto the side goes Ara Cloud, trying to set him up.
He fucking destroyed him.
No tags. Forsaken able to jump away from it for the most part. And now at Link, a little uncomfortable PRX.
Cloud watching the flank. Flickless getting the spike down.
well
What
played.
can Cloud do? One for one.
Ilya,
One more
Ilya,
kill for
Ilya,
Flickless.
Ilya.
He'll get that rolling thunder.
3 up though for GX. They don't have a lot to work with. Flickless
Oh,
needs
you don't
to
wanna
frag
fight.
something
Oh.
that gets swung on. It's going to be Ara finding his, but Patman comes alive, and Flickless solo on the side. Hardest rolling gun is there. He can make use of it out of 1v1, but Device swings on in.
We repaid our debts.
And finally, GX are forced to succumb.
Good game
The
overall.
overpowering pace, shooting power of this PRX team will send them first into the playoffs.
How are you supposed to beat PRX when Jing and something are playing like that? I think this last map, this last win for PaperX here, the most impressive of the series.
Expected
right?
nothing less.
Being able to have your
We're in
most
playoffs, yeah?
decisive
We're
victory
in.
against GX on their
We'll be
best
waiting.
map.
We'll be
They
waiting.
look well prepped.
For NRG.
Between Jing and something, the two of them combined have dropped 44 kills. That is madness.
Generally, though, a banger of a series. Yeah, it felt like PRX really able to feel themselves on this Sunset map. There are moments for GX. Thinking back, though, man, Senna Lotus gave us some incredible moments, some great gameplay.
What is the ideal final you want? NRG versus PaperX.
The game a little bit earlier
That
here
ideal
on Sunset,
world, yeah.
though. I think he ends the first half with only those 3 kills. There are a couple of big ultimate rounds that come up that GX aren't quite able to turn in their favor. And just some ridiculous moments there from PRX, who are able to really be split
thank you
through mid
for the 10.
on multiple
Appreciate
consecutive
you.
rounds.
Thank you so much.
Sage, I think this comp from
Thanks.
PaperX just
Thanks.
really
Thanks.
threw a spanner in the
Thanks.
works as far as
Thanks.
how GX
Thanks.
approached this map. I think it was a pretty great counter in a way. Impressive stuff from PaperX to close it out in dominant fashion.
Let's go ahead and look at the statistics here. Let's see how badly Ilya decided to fuck them. Pretty fucking bad, I would say. Pretty average day for him. Pretty average day overall. Jason knew he underperformed a lot this series. He looked unhappy. Yeah, he probably has like high. Like I mean, it truly the actual just win matters way more. So it's not the end of the world. It is what it is. But we know who the MVP on Sunset was, but I'm not gonna say it. It's really as simple as yeah, we just repaid our debts. That's all that matters. The debts have been repaid. Interview.
Handling this, zero pressure.
To be honest, about that winning thing, we're not thinking about so much about that. We're just like having fun and then go round by round and game by game. Because if we think too much about winning, it's not gonna be a good thing for us.
Yeah, you shouldn't be overthinking, right? Donc première question, ils ont un statut, ces PaperX, depuis leur victoire à Toronto. Donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent un petit peu ça? Ce statut de champion, de devoir gagner un petit peu tout le temps. Et bah tout simplement, on n'y pense pas. L'oversing, c'est clairement notre ennemi. On essaie là d'être sur le stage et de juste prendre du plaisir. And second of all, I think you guys are probably the team with the most fans out there. You have jerseys everywhere. FNS is rooting for you and stuff.
Facts.
So from your perspective,
Finesse mentioned.
what
We did
makes everyone
We
love
fucking
you
did
like
it,
that
chat.
on
Good
PaperX?
shit.
I think because we play very
Finally, the recognition we deserve. Am I right?
So much perfect Valorant, and me and my teammates is just like vibing, and I think that's what people like really most when the team is kind of funny and like cure to some sadness when they want to watch us. So yeah.
Exactly, you trigger emotions also, I think so. Donc pourquoi, à ton avis, est-ce que
Why
tout
is
le monde
this
vous adore?
fraud getting a shout out? Who said that? Who was that? Find him, mods.
Tout simplement parce qu'on
Find him and get rid of
un
him.
Valorant parfait, on est amusant à regarder, on procure des émotions aussi à ceux qui nous regardent et je pense que c'est un petit peu tout ce combo-là qui fait que ça marche. And last but not least, next match is going to be DRX versus NRG. Who do you see winning? What's your prediction?
I'm going to root for Pacific Pride, I'm sorry. But I think it's going to be a tough match because NRG is a really good team. And yeah, I think I'm just rooting for DRX.
Rooting for DRX,
Respect.
of course. Prochain match DRX face à NRG dans quelques minutes.
Respect.
Qui est-ce que tu soutiens?
I'm also rooting for DRX, so I'm glad we're on the same page there, Patty.
Patman, merci. And now it's time to discover if our talents are better than Patman at predictions. See you.
What? You're fake as fuck? Fuck you, Nikki. Fuck you. And your third ball. Pussy. That's just... It just is gorgeous to look at this and just see us just winning over and over again. We're really just back. Just been back. I hope this isn't just a group stage performance though. Like I hope we can, you know, make a run. Make a real run here. See how us mods get treated? Don't say us mods. There are better mods than you are in here. You are a lower tier mod. Let's put it that way. As in, if I got rid of that mod, nothing would change. You hear me? Nikki, you there? There's like people like Durka, and then there's you, Nikki. Where do you think you rank in the mod status, in your opinion? I would call you a plebeian. Plebeian status, I think I would say. And that's putting it lightly. That's me being nice. Why are you fighting your mods? Not mods. Just one. Misgifted. Really? Maestro, thank you. Oh, Maestro, what the fuck? Thank you. Is it 10? Thank you. Sorry, I missed it. Sorry. Maestro, thank you. I like it. My chat just keeps me on point, you know? Or my mods. If I miss any gifteds, I apologize. Mod tier list? Do we make a mod tier list? Kimmy would be so upset if I put her on B tier or lower. Holy fuck. The pride she has in her modding is out of this world. Unbelievable. I've never seen someone have this much pride in modding a chat before. PRX vlog? Alright, let's watch the end of it.
That was disaster.
You catch anything?
No. That's the thing. That's why it's disaster. The first experience and the experience it's failed, you know.
So what? It's just waiting the whole time trying to catch.
Yeah. I was laughing at Tommy because he's quite spoiled, you know, and then...
Nikki Dubs, thank you for the tier 1, man. You're the best mod. Thank you so much.
Flex. Go. No, you always flex when there's no camera. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Nah, you're the GOAT, Nikki. Keep it up, bro. Thanks.
That's not say like every morning he would lift his shirt, just like posing, you know.
Yeah, he's feeling himself, so what?
So basically he's trying to... Usually he just posts this kind of photo, right? But soon he's gonna do a thirst trap.
He's practicing.
Imagine JJ doing that.
What?
I think if JJ doing that, I'm...
No way. Only one belly. Caption, what's up, baby girl?
God, this team's so cute, bro.
You lost baby girl.
Like just the actual children.
Did you say his
subscribe first.
Oh,
subscribe. YouTube membership.
These cute little kids. Little babies. So many people. There's like a whole locker room. What the fuck? Oh, Scout Grand Final. I remember this.
We're like, JJ, yeah, boom. You have 5 boxes we can boot.
PRX, let's move. Let's go.
1 box. We sign box and we just kick it.
Oh, it's a setup. if you remember what happened map 1 round 11. I don't. Fuck happened.
Hello? Hello? Bro, he comes straight milking.
Oh damn, David looking good with that shirt on. Jesus, I didn't know he had that game. That kind of game, that kind of fucking wardrobe. The fuck?
We had it. We sent it to final.
Everyone's all dressed up for the grand final day. What do you mean Cove? Why are you guys saying Cove?
That's why. That's because he got trampled by followers. Basket. Who are you? Who are you? Hey!
Why are cigars there?
Bro, he feel embarrassed, Clara. Clara, he feel embarrassed. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Bro, he blood type. I mean, that easy, bro.
Okay, wait, chat. Can you guys clarify what do like JJ and Jason speak? What language? Like, what's their main language? Oh, the fuck? 500 first. Thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate you. No, I'm saying, what's another language that they speak? What's their like first language? Indo-Chinese. English and Indo. Okay. So, can David understand them if they spoke in Indonesian? No, right? Or is it like similar at all? Okay, he can. I'm surprised they don't speak more of their own language. Like, they're perma-English, it feels like. I know Ilya can't, but like when they're talking to each other, I'm saying. Singapore culture is like a lot of English. I mean, maybe it's the same to them, honestly. It probably just is just same comfort level.
It's nice though, it's like a pancake.
What is that? Meatball.
Meatball.
They only teach Ilya dirty words. I want them to teach me those as well.
Yeah, there is nothing inside. It's just like chocolate.
I only know putangin and mo.
Donut. Nothing special.
Unfortunately, it's all I know. I need more. I need more bangers. Bangsat. I know Bangsat.
Control middle is I mean, just let's just go instead for pistol. On attack, even please remember don't go 5-0. Make sure.
I know it's Filipino, man.
5C they get confused.
That's what I'm saying. They need to teach me some words.
Every round we've run before, right? You guys come and retake mid defense. Alright, let's make sure that we are pushing a little bit more. We need to flank more.
Wait, what did you say?
I mean, just. What the hell? You see, garage control middle is I mean, just let's just go instead for pistol. On attack, even please remember don't go 5-0. Make sure I don't want to see you guys like 5-8, 5C they get confused what to do. On pistol, okay, every round we've run before, right? You guys come and retake mid defense. Alright, let's make sure that we are pushing a little bit more. We need to flank more.
Prediction?
Prediction 3-1 Talon.
Yeah, they keep on.
This map, they're gonna lose.
Icebox, I think
So fast.
The last three maps are very good for RQ.
I think reverse sweep
Might be reverse sweep.
I think RQ is better. Yeah. If they win this map, okay, if they win this map, 3-2 RRQ. Because last three map.
I'm convinced David maybe naps 3 times a day. At minimum. Regardless of what the plan of the day is. I think I'm 100% convinced he naps at least 3 times a day. I'd give it, and it doesn't have to be like hour-long naps. I think he just fits in 10, 15. I could just tell he's the kind of guy that could fall asleep anywhere.
What do you think?
No comment.
No comment.
Don't care.
But I would want Talon to qualify. So Talon win.
Zach, thank you for the tier 1. Not gonna lie, I fucking love naps. Naps are insane. Especially the ones where you naturally just like wake up super awake. Like the 1 hour random naps that you don't even try to nap, but you actually end up napping. You just fall asleep on the couch and then you wake up, you're like, oh, that was amazing.
Can't wait to make my debut in front of 10,000 people.
When was the last time Alex played a match?
Tommy shaking.
Must be fucking... How long? 5 years? Counter-Strike? Really?
Thank you. Good luck to... Huh? Yeah.
Big spoon or little spoon? I would always prefer little spoon if it was up to me.
Oh, hookah. You jump, you shoot the stun at hookah. The stun will take me. So bombot right. I think I just bombot right. Oh no, bombot left. Wait. You go right. You go right. Oh yeah, bombot right.
He was on the PRX CS team and then Forsaken replaced him. Oof. You put the leg on top? No. If I'm like Big Spoon, no, I don't. I don't get spooned. Sometimes you do. It's pretty rare though. Mans likes to sleep, like regular. I have a regular sleeping posture. Mark, thank you for the tier 1.
Will be able to teleport out towards the safety as Jemkin goes teleporting forward, eating a bit of friendly fire there. The Forsaken again, playing here around the smoke, able to find one. Jenkins another Forsaken, doubles up. Money and Crazy Guy are able to answer back.
Rovix, thank you for the tier 1, man.
The Armageddon send the teleporter.
Come on, like, come on, man.
This is going to be a little bit of a pump at the brakes here, it would seem.
Attempted wrap. There's still
How many Odins? How many Odins are we gonna buy today? Leaf, what do you think? I mean, I want DRX to win this. Fuck this org. Fuck this NRG team. Not the org, the team. Fuck this team. Fake as fuck, all of them.
Now remaining. And that's just gonna be Divine on the crossfire from elbow to put him down.
You changed? Yeah, for the better. I realized. I opened my eyes to the fucking truth. These friendships are fake as fuck. You hear me? 6 minutes away. Let's go Freeing. Let's go Mako, Bane, Estrella. Wait, this guy wasn't playing last game. Hey! He's not playing, right? He's just here. It's just bugged. Okay. Cool. Then we're good.
Bump that up to like a 8 or 9 out of 10 if they can keep farming on this map.
I can't have that guy playing right now.
I think
we have too much momentum on the DRX side. Come on, DRX Mako.
Like,
too much experience.
We saw this quite often with the aggro that will come out from Waylay. The
Lux, thank you
beautiful
for the prime.
setup where you're
and
so focused
Cozy,
on
thank
one
you for the tier
player,
1.
and then the other player in the meantime is fading back
How many?
out.
Wait, I missed more gifted. 500. Thank you for the 5. Sorry, I missed it. Apologies.
Completely out to dry whenever they were trying to fight one battle.
Thank you, man.
Already lost
Appreciate you.
Yeah, and so
thank you for another
even
5.
just that approach in the replay of just the Yoru's POV, you'll see that from teams that don't have that Waylay to back them up.
I think this was another 5, unless it just came up. Either way, thank you.
Risk-free. I mean, we don't see Waylay getting picked out in that dash, and they're like, what, 0.15?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, shit. I don't know where we were. I didn't watch from starting from here. I was just like yapping, so I'll leave it there.
To spring that trap on an opponent who isn't adapting well, who isn't able to adjust. But Liquid were able to adjust before
Shanks.
the half was over.
What, does he think NRG is gonna win? You look like someone who snores. Rare. Only if I'm extremely tired, I snore, I think. Outside of that, I'm pretty not snory. Caleb, thank you for the prime, man. And Min Kevin, thank you for the prime. Can I get an a la Madrid? No, fuck that. Dog shit team. Thank you, 500. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for all the gifteds as well. Appreciate that. Do you love listening to songs? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, not as much as other people. Like, people love music. I'm not that. I'm just like, whatever about it. Messi or Ronaldo? Here we go again, bro. Here we fucking go again.
You being able to catch out their defense when the opponent of Liquid failed miserably at
500, thank you for another gifted.
I feel like it's a safe bet. DRX would probably pick it. Yes. Because I don't know on the other side.
I mean, if you want me to answer, I'm gonna answer. It's just Messi, dude.
They should be. I think they should.
I think the only caveat to that I'll give is that you look at the styles. What I already said about NRG was they like to take a lot of post-plant fights on.
Let me put it this way. Messi can do everything Ronaldo can do. There are things Messi can do that Ronaldo can't do. All right? That's it. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Header? Did he not score a header in the Champions League final? Oh yeah, that's right. He did. Or did we just forget those things?
Mika and Bella
oh yeah, against Ronaldo.
Of DRX. Now Vayne,
against Ronaldo.
And then now you're here on the champion stage, of course. I wonder how you felt stepping in for champions and how the rest of the team was able to adjust to accommodate this.
Maradona or Ronaldo? I think 1-2 Messi, Ronaldo, 100%. Ronaldo, Messi, or sorry, Messi, Ronaldo, Maradona, Pele.
일단 오랜 기간
top 5 greatest of all time.
팀에 좀 잘 스며들려고 노력을 했고요. 팀으로도 그렇고 저로도 그렇고 연습할 시간이 좀 부족하긴 했는데 각자들 노력을 열심히 해줘서 지금 좋은 결과가 나오고 있는 것 같습니다.
My main focus was to concentrate on blending into the team structure that was already happening from stage 2 and on. And because we didn't have a lot of time to fully prep for Champions Paris, I think our main focus was to just make sure that we were vibing, and we actually are killing it so far.
Well, yeah, DRX looks good out there.
Were you watching Pele back in the day? Relax, bro. Iniesta or Modric? For me, Iniesta. But I love Modric.
That. He's like, we haven't had much time to prep, but we're killing it. They are killing it, aren't they? Are they going to continue to kill it?
I think so.
Mbappe does not have enough club accomplishments for me to rate him in the top even 15 in the world of all time.
I don't necessarily think
I'd rate Neymar over him.
Same map pool. As you said, I hope we get the Abyss. I think that'll be a really fun match to watch those clash of styles, but I don't know. I'm interested to see.
World Cup, that's it.
Well,
World Cup merchant, that's it.
They're going to keep killing it, apparently.
He needs more.
You start.
We've been outed.
Yeah, you start.
Yeah, I think realistically, like I said earlier, NRG, they have that little bit of a deeper map pool. It gives them an advantage when it comes to the veto.
I think okay, I'm going to say something crazy, but I think this is true. Iniesta is the greatest midfielder of all time. I'm sorry.
Paid off in the previous game we saw here on stage. But you keep running it, it's oppressive, it makes you rethink, it makes you repace your game, and it will work out eventually for those.
He just says.
We know we're coming. So I think that for
absolutely
NRG in general,
dominant.
Impressed me more.
Absolutely
PRX,
dominant.
They certainly have a deep bench to fall back on.
Well, there is a ticket straight.
And
to
on top of that,
playoffs.
internationally, he scored the goal for Spain in the final against the team I support, the Netherlands. And then the goal, I think it was against Chelsea, Barcelona-Chelsea, to win the game in extra time. Was it to win the game or to go to extra time? I forget. I think it was to win the game on aggregate. So, yeah. He's also just been so clutch for them. Zidane? I put Iniesta over Zidane. I just do.
DRX. Justice. Energy.
KDB exists. Okay. He can exist all he wants.
Both DRX and NRG were incredibly impressive in their opening games, winning the games they weren't supposed to win. But here we go, the pressure is on once
Who's
again.
2 and 3?
One of them is going to be
It's
a huge
Messi,
advantage to get out of groups now.
Ronaldo,
DRX always get out of groups.
Maradona,
so even if they don't get out today, I have faith,
Pele,
in
Cruyff.
them. But looking
Top
at the map
5.
pool, are we going to get the
Undisputed.
No.
Cannot be disputed.
That was the interesting thing with the veto is both teams banned Sunset. So it was more who was willing to float it to then get another ban. Interestingly, NRG have taken out the Abyss immediately. So clearly
R9
like
or CR7? CR7, bro. R9 isn't even in my top 10.
Haven, I can only imagine they've completely reimagined what they've been doing because it didn't look good the last couple of times they played it.
That almost feels like a misclick when I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, throughout stage 2, they played it twice, didn't win it once. So it is definitely a strange look from the outside with just that data in front of you. But you think they're bringing Bane back.
Greatest defender all time
now, where they've had that little bit of time to recreate. They focused on their
Gabriel
individuals, but I think this
Margalis.
is probably going to be a comp shift, or at the very least, a playstyle shift from them we get to serve it.
I mean, this heavily favors NRG, you know, looking at the map pool. They get Lotus as well. This is a dream for the side of NRG.
Well, yeah, if you're going off history, or the last few months of data, they have a better win record on every single map that we have in the pool, and Corrode and Lotus are their 2 best maps statistically. So, yeah, they're going to be in a great spot, but I have a feeling, based on what we've seen so far for DRX, all the data's going to go out the window. Because
they're going to bring 3 Odins.
No, I think they're going to completely switch up pretty much every single comp we've seen from them. So reading into what they're going to be doing, like, I'd be very surprised, for example, if we're seeing flashback on a Vice going into Haven, which is what he was playing before.
Yeah, and I think just touching on that as well, you said about Lotus and Corrode being their best, well, including Champs, they played those 2 maps in total 11 times, lost once, that was a Lotus. Other than that, they have been dominant when it comes to this. So for NRG, this is and like I said, it's where they get the advantages in their map pool. When it comes to trading blows with DRX, it could be a different story based on what we've seen so far.
Looking at the agent select,
it's back.
Yeah, this is literally what you wanted to see, right? And what you predicted.
Yeah, I'm very happy. That double dive, it's obviously slightly different. Flashback going to be picking up the Neon, but I think that is a more comfortable choice on Haven in general as of recent. A lot of people bringing that in. On the other side of things, I don't believe any massive changes whatsoever. Keeping it to the comfort, which I think has worked out for the side of NRG. This definitely isn't their strongest map, and I think they will have known coming in, if this comes up, it's going to be a different story to anything they could have prepped.
I think without a doubt, NRG are coming in as the favorites, but with what DRX showed us up against Team Liquid, with what they showed us on Abyss in terms of reimagining, and now at Neon and the Waylay, they certainly have a shot at taking NRG down.
Well, our spot in the playoffs is on the line, so who better to take us through the action than Doug and Endo?
PRX fighting.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, these 2 teams came out of the gate swinging. They show up on the stage here in Paris, Christie, and now they're the ones duking it out for a chance at playoffs. I mean, you think about the strength of both of these teams. This should be an amazing matchup.
This is going to be absolutely incredible.
It's got to be a banger, right? Please give me a banger. Another 3-map series would be gorgeous.
Over Liquid in the opening round, and choosing to start things off on Haven with a new
You missed PRX
the
in chat?
and the Neon for DRX, and they're looking to attack mid early.
Thanks for watching us, FNS. Thanks, chat.
Like
enjoy the next game.
That way.
W-org, W-org. Where's my package, though?
Already swinging out onto the side. You've got utility.
They're not answering the real question.
Mata in a really tough spot. He will be the first to fall.
Really like this approach from DRX with this flank as well, coming into A. Freeing still on low HP.
Big
and
kill.
Now that Scuba has dealt with him, now the post plant might get a little bit more awkward. All of a sudden, you have to worry about your flanks if you're DRX, but they've got 3 players stuck on site.
Remember, Scuba was
This is going to be a very late retake, though.
In their last matchup, but this
He
time
dinked him, he dinked Ethan. This is bad. Hyunmin can throw this round, though.
This attempt, the bite behind this retake gets lighter and
Hyunmin
lighter.
did throw the round.
Continue to crumble. Just Scuba and Brock left. 2 most recent additions to the roster forced to try to win this pistol out for the number 2 seed from Americas. Brock, too many targets.
Scuba, man.
Scuba will find one left in 1v2. Mako weak. Time falling short. That dart's going to arrive a little bit late. If Scuba can get half, maybe there's a shot.
3K though for Scuba. He started off well.
With the pistol.
Bane, a guy who hadn't even played with DRX at all in stage 2. Comes in
Sarah,
as a
thank you
major
for the prime.
surprise for the roster.
I gotta lock into this game. I gotta lock into this game. I wasn't ready for it to start this early. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Okay.
Him in the lineup, and now
beautiful round there, Bane. Keep it up. Good closeout. Fuck this team. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah, Christy, you and I were talking about this prior to the match starting.
Don't worry, I will root for. If DRX win, I will root for NRG versus Liquid.
This is a great
That's the matchup I really need.
Corrode and Lotus being 2 of, just straight up NRG's 2 best maps. This is very much a must-win for them.
Not changing shirt to what?
That means converting cleanly
to NRG. Be caught dead before I wear that jersey.
Really
serious?
Viper wall that's been thrown down into mid. It can threaten these walkouts of B out of garage. So I think DRX putting a lot of resources in now.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Make sure no one stepped up behind.
Just playing around, guys.
Also leaving Freeing.
It's having fun here. Joshing. Just joshing around.
NRG are stacked pretty heavily towards C, which is where the finish will be for DRX.
Oh my God, Sam. This is it. If he had a molly, if Sam had a molly, he could somehow delay.
Utility dumped out onto the site.
NRG about to flood.
They
couldn't. They fought them. No smoke spawn is crazy there. No smoke spawn for DRX there is kind of insane.
And I think now's a good time to talk a little bit about the comp.
for DRX, because this is unique, you know, the Neon Waylay coming in here on Haven. But I think the Waylay and
this guy said GG, why no ban Haven? It's 2-0.
Creativity for DRX to get into
You're not real, bro. You're not real. It's you need an I am not a robot test.
Going to be able to access with the Waylay. You saw in those B execs, he can jump
Go do some captures and then come back.
With a dive into backside.
You cannot be a real person.
With the Neon. And you're going to see the same thing on these C execs with dashes, double dashes up onto platform or up onto default. Same thing with the A site. I think it's going to be really difficult for NRG's anchors to survive, and that's going to be the challenge for them with the double smokes comp. How can they use these smokes?
Just want to ask if you have an editor for your video. I do. I have Aiden. I don't know why I spoke so weird there. I have Aiden as my editor.
Has been doing this even in their last series, saving up, making sure it can get online early in
Fring is low.
Fring's already tagged down to what?
Oh, you did, brother.
HP?
The free kill for Adam here.
There's a funky smoke as well that gives Mata a little bit.
This might be the freest kill of all time.
It's not necessarily ready for Fring to be up in that smoke.
Yeah,
Adam knows. Adam knows. Adam knows.
And so he moves on. But hello, lies in wait. Mako, meanwhile, backside, besting the opposing Omen.
Wait, Scuba.
PRX lighted up once more.
Too much experience on the boy. Too much experience on the boy.
Mental, Doug. The double
How have they won this round so cleanly, by the way?
This guy calling an absolutely
How is this such a clean B hit?
You think about the
NRG tried flooding, but what happened?
Activity you can get on these execs.
This play here is pretty insane. I can't lie.
He's the one to be jumping it back here. And then Ethan just teleports straight into him.
Yo, Mako has some insane Omen tech with these double TPs. He's the one that created the Lotus C1 too, right? This guy's just him on Omen.
NRG in a miserable situation to open up the series.
Yeah, the finances for DRX should be good for a long time, and you know, you would generally look
he does this double TP play consistently, but he does it like better than anyone.
Would agree. This is
he gets the most value out of anyone I've seen with the double TP.
I don't know that I necessarily mind.
I mean, the thing is, NRG now need to deal with these just fast execs. That's what DRX are running. We've seen 2 of these just instant B pops.
Tell your editor to add. What did you say? Tell your editor to add Twitch chat in your videos.
Okay, I will. 2 rounds where Fring is going into sewers looking for quick time.
That's a good shot.
Round where DRX were
W criticism.
Setting up C, he still went for that late lurk through B and got a couple of kills on the flank. So these are the primary things NRG need to fix.
And their monitor settings.
And those two.
Aiden, are you here? Aiden, lock the fuck in. Listen to the people.
This is not a tack timeout. This is a tech timeout.
Why do they play on these shitty ass monitors? What is it? What company is it? What company is it? I got to make sure that I might not get a potential sponsorship to go in on them. HyperX? That might be a potential sponsor. No, they're good.
It does make a bit more sense.
No,
doesn't it?
In the future, 2 months from now or something. Maybe your boy makes it.
Sometimes when the tech comes into play, you get a little bit of extra breathing room as well. You can try to get your head set back on straight again for NRG. But I have just
they're mad good.
Jumping back in here.
What are you guys talking about?
Thankfully, you know, we hadn't had
Can
one
you
of these
give advice on how to not get tilted with your teammates?
What we were supposed to do.
Depends. If you have Sam as a teammate, it's very difficult. This depends. It really just depends on who you're playing with. But to not get tilted, good breathing exercises, stretching, muting them.
Oh, and you know what? Vindicated.
If I'm being real with you.
Vindicated, Doug.
I don't know that I'm willing to go as far as to say we were vindicated.
No. Well, because the thing is, we were talking a big game about how like.
Or the best decision of them all. Stop playing the game. Just take a break. Like, relieve yourself of the stress of the video game and go gym or something.
Yeah, vindicated.
That's a very early pause from NRG.
Chance, Doug, though, because I thought it was cute in that last round. You've got Ethan and Mako both playing the Omens. They're teleporting into each other, killing each other. That time, Mako got the upper hand, but we were sort of looking at, like, what's the history of these two teams playing against each other beforehand, you know, because it's been a while since NRG was on the global stage. DRX.
Have you ever actually muted anyone during
They've never failed to make it out
in a match or like at my teammate? No, never. What?
History-wise with these two teams,
psycho behavior
Ethan versus Mako going all the way back to 2023, and that wasn't NRG versus DRX back then. That was.
There is a difference between me and a lot of other people. I've had a lot of experience in gaming, right? I've been gaming for a very long time now, 15 years. So I've grown accustomed to the rage baits, and so I don't get rage baited anymore.
So this is
I'm immune now.
Territory. Ethan versus Mako.
I have too many antibodies.
These two squads.
I do love a good bit of history. So with that in mind, we'll look forward into the 4th round. You've got an Outlaw in the hands of Freeing, 3-0. The way of DRX, the bonus was borderline flawless. And NRG have a number of problems that they need to solve.
Holy dinosaur player.
relatively quickly.
Listen, it's not insulting to me. That's just a compliment. Been playing for a very long time.
Hold is going to be a big deal for
It's
NRG.
not
I think just figuring out if they can actually stop DRX from breaching through these choke points. And I think the early conditioning from DRX with
there's nothing wrong with that.
Might end up pulling more members of NRG onto the B site to try and hold against this.
Okay, we got to lock in.
Rotating that way.
Exactly, and that can free up space onto
Neon
the A site.
Silva A. They're about to hit A for sure.
Brock, but I think the value
only has a classic though.
Viper Orb right there is
the rotates
so
are too
high
far.
for
The
just
rotates are too
bringing
far.
Rotates in, especially with that quick movement out of the Neon.
Should be a clean run. Yeah, it should be clean.
Women dashes out onto the site.
Too hard, too hard.
Already. Another flawless double dive hit. I mean,
but this is where I think compositionally,
Waylay Neon,
hit
huh?
a gold mine up against NRG, who are playing this old school style Viper composition. This Viper comp is all about flooding back into the site, right? And as you can see right here, they get a couple of kills.
One more, Sam?
But the fact is, the speed at which Neon and Waylay can get into backside means the flood never comes in because DRX instantly have full control.
I mean, the good thing about these NRG, like a lot of the NRG fans, is they're just going to believe they're going to win till the score hits 12 for DRX.
I think a lot of this, you know, as we were just talking
So we're not going to hear much complaining.
That just gets disrespected. Yeah. When you've got Waylay dashing over the top of it and, you know, fully diving behind the lines.
I think the trick now with that Viper Orb is I need to start seeing NRG.
You're going to see a lot of like, it's okay, we start slow. It is what it is. We just got to lock in. You know Mata, you know how he is. He doesn't really try in the first half. You're going to hear a lot of that.
The space is clear.
That's one of the things they'll have to solve. Another attempt at solving this bit of a mess is Mata's got an op online round 5.
I do like that. Take these longer fights. Of course, that op only going to be so meaningful if DRX plays slower rounds.
Why the fuck you hate watching NRG? I just,
really the vibe
honestly,
no,
it's
doesn't feel like it's been part of their game plan.
5v5.
Yeah.
Any ults to retake? Anything to retake? Ethan has paranoia.
You know, use the
Ethan has paranoia.
Like
Brock is going to get dart. Drone then dart.
Back in quickly, but this is going to be really
Sam
hard
has Molly.
again with that operator that's now been chucked over to Psalm.
The problem is there are no flankers. The problem is that no flank. So there's no reason for DRX to look anywhere except here.
Goes out. The dive through from Mata. Tucking
That's
into
big,
the board.
though. That's big.
Make that 2. Gets on
That's
the line with 3.
Ace.
Graffiti is his for the taking.
What
as
a
is the
fucking
site
retake.
for NRG.
That was absolutely gorgeous for Mata. Mako, the sole survivor here, does end up taking Mata down at the end of it.
What a retake. And Scuba has ult too for next round. They've already used Sobalt, so they can play retake A if they wanted.
What did you see that was so drastically different from what we had seen the first 4 rounds?
I mean, 2 things here. First of all, NRG just full bail out of the site. They decide to play full retake. They don't want to deal with the Waylay ult at all.
Sure.
And then it's Mata here.
Going into the Viper Orb is kind of tech, no?
And
it's like very
this is what
annoying.
I'm so impressed by with
Paranoia
Mata
and Viper Orb, they can't see Adam at all.
America's 10 aces
Come on.
in his rookie year. No one's ever done that before in
This is
Valorant
huge.
history.
Oh no, Bane did use Sobalt, or didn't use Sobalt. Never mind.
And seeing that pathway through these
So they
very
can hit A again.
complicated rounds.
Except Bane is going to be forced to just ult the Killjoy ult. So he'll be out of the round.
And if he's playing like that, these retakes
In the
are
post
going
lane.
to work, Doug.
Wait, they have 4A. This is a 4A setup.
He's going to have to continue to do.
Why do they have 4A?
Taking this cheeky little angle into A short.
Yeah.
Wait, why are they so ready for the 4A here?
NRG are throwing as a bit of a default. That one we saw Mata peek over just a few rounds ago.
I'm so curious. What's NRG's read here? Just a straight up A hit?
Frees up the rest of the map for DRX to poke into a very weak C side.
Psalm
where it's
op?
really just Psalm posted along with the
I
op.
see. But still, they're like fully committed, you know?
Brock is within striking distance, I suppose, and
Like, what if they droned C and then took C?
yeah, there's a
Drone C to push Sam out, and then Sam would have to run away no matter what.
Yeah, this is interesting calling from the DRX camp. After so
Fake
many
retake
quick
setup?
rounds, this time it's slowing it down.
Yes,
it's a bit
but
of a
how
test?
If
how
these
a
guys
drone
have
doesn't find
Sobalt
anything.
and NRG know it, why would NRG play retake on A?
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, it's always when Fring is A short, that's when they're popping into the B site, and this is no different.
I think one big difference here is remember the ults that they have at their disposal on the defense.
Yeah. Really good retake ults, even denying the plant here with
Oh,
Hunter's
that's
Fury.
big.
Yeah,
That's
Brock
big.
is
Now they have to worry
set
about
up
flank.
in Swan to do just that. So tap of the spike leads to the ult committed.
30 seconds left.
Well, fancy footwork will keep them alive, but will buy a little bit of time.
Flashback.
Ooh, NRG are a
Ethan,
bit
good-
scattered,
good-
though. Now this paranoia
flash.
not going to be available in the retake, and Flashback is still fighting up.
Scuba has
Ethan,
his
man,
own.
so
Flashback
good
is
at
in
this
trouble.
shit.
There's no real easy way
So
out of this.
good at
You kinda
this.
have to take your heels in and try to take the fight.
And they've
Meanwhile,
used
the
the
ult in
ult.
exchange to try to clear out the lockdown will succeed.
Yinmin.
Winman pushing the pace.
Kill him.
Looking to fight forward, stunned
Nice
up.
trade.
Forced to take another one. And falls at the hands of it. Meanwhile, now Bane
Nice
and Mako
fucking
2
trade,
left
Scuba.
standing side by side. And now it's just Mako into 1v3.
W.
Brock sticking the defuse. We'll get it all
Momentum.
the way there as NRG
They needed 2 in a row.
the thread to pull on, and they continue to push where it hurts.
Yeah, it's just these full retakes. And I think in there you saw where a situation where NRG don't have all the utility in the world to
DRX map pick.
but very good moment-to-moment calling.
This guy freeing isn't getting that many timings, right?
The timeout they called
The first time he tried this, he also got killed.
With those lurks. But then,
On the sewer
NRG
lurk?
set up, they're rotating 3 players over towards C-Link to start the rotate in. As soon as they heard Flashback fight up into A-Link, 2 of those players started shifting back over to deal with that forward aggression. And it was in that moment, I think, that NRG sort of saw the way to get back into the site.
Yeah, I think another thing that we have to mention there, I talked
Ethan's
about
so
it
good with the jiggles, he really is. His movement is by far some of the best I've ever seen.
Last series, but Scuba seems to be warming up. 3 kills in that round.
He is very, very annoying to 1v1 fight, especially if there's a wall in front of him. He's going to jiggle you till like, he dinks the fuck out of you. The Phantom.
But yeah, I do think NRG have found a little something here that they can continue to rely on.
For sure. I am a little hesitant to be so overjoyed about how NRG have found success on the last 2 full retakes, primarily because of the composition they're playing.
Why is the energy so low on energy? I agree, man. They look so down on themselves. Adam is sleeping. Sam's thinking about streaming. What's my sub count right now?
To go down. Sure. And that's important because this comp doesn't have the greatest retake utility. You don't have like a breach done, the flashes, you don't have the drill to push people out of corners.
Right.
And I think that this comp has gotten a little bit better than when you saw this comp back in 22 or 23 because of the Neon. You have that extra stun. It's a little bit better than the Jet in that slot. But it still shouldn't be so reliable that they can make these retake happen unless Mata or Scuba are finding
He's regretting his life decisions now.
Sure.
Nah, they're just tilted because they had momentum. There was a tech pause right after NRG gained some momentum. It's annoying.
ETA soon on getting back into the action.
Is that a technical term?
But it's all right. If NRG lose this map, we're just going to blame it on the energy. You know what I mean?
And so, assuming all goes well, we will be joining.
We're just gonna
back into the game here in just a moment. If you are just joining us, welcome.
Dan, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Of a first series, and now
how'd you become a PRX fan?
We do seem to have a bit of a fight on our.
It's just entertaining games. They were entertaining to play, and I think they're all wholesome as fuck. Like really nice humans.
Both had great opening starts. First half.
The first reason is the main one.
We don't really.
Yeah, we ignored that first.
Similar to Arsenal when I first started watching them, just genuinely pure entertainment.
They looked great up until this point, and now we're really getting to see these 2 teams clash.
And also, you don't know what you're gonna get. Every time you watch them, you don't actually know what you're going to get.
In their playoff run, and they get in as the number 4 seed, and NRG surprise everyone, making it all the way to top 2, and ultimately falter. But talk about form coming into this.
Genuinely, do you think NRG is going to win this game? Yeah, I think they're going to win 2-0. Close game.
They did in the playoffs, and everyone's like, DRX at the 4th seed, they get it on points. Bane's coming back to the roster. That was a last-second, update. Like, what actually happened there? And yet, with DRX knocking down a number 1 seed, I mean, talk about how crazy this tournament has been. We've had 3 of our 4 number 4 seeds beat the first seeds from the opening regions in that opening matchup. Just absolutely wild stuff, but that has instantly put DRX into the conversation.
Arsenal entertainment? Bro, when I first started watching Arsenal, it was the Henri era, and it was pure entertainment, and you know it.
Right. The number 1 seed bye.
We needed the pre-group stage,
right, exactly.
And then the number 1 seed's going to deliver.
Nyabby, thank you for the 10.
The classic
again. Appreciate it.
Notwithstanding, we are back into the game now.
You're so old, I know, man.
And this
Can't help it.
Mata has reclaimed that operator away from Sub, but it's been
really good money control. They have an Odin and they have an op. NRG should be able to, like, get some rounds up now.
They haven't really gone heavy down long.
Oh, this is annoying from Scuba.
Alarmbot will still be in play B. Wall goes up. Immediately procced.
You did, brother. You did, brother.
That was really cool. The Neon into B, the Waylay into Garage. And Scuba gets a kill.
Adam?
On a backside with this operator. Has to be forced out. Fully spotted up.
Kill.
He gets the kill off the lasers. He's still fighting through this.
This ability is fucked. This ability is fucked.
Mata finds 4.
This ability is cooked.
It was a perfect call. I mean, it looked like he was the one who was in trouble. He was the one who was pushed back off the op, and he had the ace.
What is that first kill, though?
Yeah, the ace is stolen, of course, by the utility on this B site.
The rest of these I understand, but...
Plus the nano swarm there, but my word, Mata.
Jay, thank you. That's your 1, man.
NRG coming to life at just the right time.
Would you ask, is there a world where G2 get O2'd in group? No,
on the
there
situation. Let Termi get involved in the conversation, and we'll see. I mean, so we saw early on the double dive was working for DRX, and it was working quite effectively too. NRG started to make some adjustments, and this time things fell a little bit funny there. You could, you could chalk that hit up to a couple of different things that maybe aren't necessarily macro.
I mean, NRG are defense merchants, so I expect 6-7 rounds from them.
Ultimately, it's going to come down to the post plants. That last
even
round,
with the slow start, I still like now that they have some momentum. I'm expecting 7 rounds.
B hit with the Neon, who was
six rounds. Right, I think DRX will get 2.
Link, but we just died to utility, so it is what it is. The previous 2 rounds are the concern.
You guys are so fucking stupid.
And I think they need to look
but I love you guys. But you guys are such fucking pussies. But I love you guys.
On the sites, that A-hold when Mata slides out of heaven. There's 2 players right next to each other inside the Viper Orb. Mata kills them both. Neither of them saw him. How is that happening?
Brain dead.
Post plant, maybe Flashback is fighting too far forward on his own instead of falling back and playing, good angles together off one another. So that should be the way forward for DRX. Because as you said, apart from that last round, every single hit has been a success for DRX.
And so NRG will see
another buy.
Here again, it's time to hop in the hands of Sam.
Yeah.
And it's
no ults on energy though. It's kind of annoying. Sam has op again.
Mata was able to get boosted.
It's like a pretty decent adjustment. He's never done this before on this map. This is a first.
But it causes a really almost passive
Sam Viper op
on the C side. They're going to let their
allow Adam to be able to flood into bomb sites with a rifle. It's actually good
information. I think projecting that level of threat very important in a comp like this, where usually Killjoy and Viper are the ones playing more passively.
Gifted.
To have some rounds.
Yeah,
of that
thank
threat,
you
so
again.
DRX can't just walk in for free.
The fuck? Thank you so much.
Scuba might be in some trouble here if they continue to.
Thank you.
Commit onto this garage.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately his job is just get 1 here.
He might get a shoulder.
Oh, we just
saw the belt, I want to say.
I think he saw it.
But
hard to know for sure.
Yeah, and so the ceasefire.
Okay, well, they are avoiding the op, but they have not pushed Sam back at all.
The 3 into Mata posted up.
Exactly, but this is where Ethan's going to have a paranoia going down the long angle as the hit comes in. That's going to be
the
big.
paranoia
with a dart. He can shoot out
with Brock's dart.
With the Odin. This will be NRG's
this is going to be hard to take this. It's going to be very hard for DRX here.
Paranoia at the ready as the wall goes up and the smoke goes through. The second one is traded. Mata's actually the first to fall.
How does Adam die first?
Flashback.
Wait, how did Adam die?
Sight.
Good trade.
And Brock tries to do his best from heaven, but he's smoked off.
Any flanks?
Can't really get involved in the situation.
Okay,
and
good thing
just
is
over 10 seconds left. The spike goes
Scuba
down.
breaking
Scuba ran down mid.
The trip.
Flank, I believe broke a tripwire. So DRX.
So they have to be aware of it now.
To deal with the flank. That allows maybe an opportunity to get back in, but it's still 1 operator.
Problem is no paranoia.
Tough spot to
and dart's far.
With the numbers advantage.
Unless they get this. Oh, they're saving.
I don't think you play this one.
They're saving. They have op retake.
They do either.
How did Adam die? I need to see this kill.
And honestly, you look there and you're like, how is it possible that NRG failed to kill more
Bro,
than
I'm not
one
swapping
player
shirts.
on the
Stop
exact?
asking me, Yamato. Not doing it. Not a chance. I don't even have an NRG jersey.
It wasn't DRX barreling down, long, barreling through short like they had on previous AXX. So NRG didn't necessarily have that forward information to be able to instantly react with the util. They had the paranoia, but still weren't able to deal with these players. I might have liked to see an earlier
No, fake as fuck. What do you mean fake? Real is what you mean.
In hindsight.
Oh, he peeked. Jesus, he got shit on. He actually got destroyed.
When Huyman's shooting like that, yeah, okay, sure. Snappy out of him. And so
are they going to keep going A here?
2-round lead. They still have flashbacks ult. They still have Mako's
NRG
ult.
have plenty of money to spare. Plenty.
Meanwhile, the same 2 big weapons on the side of NRG, the op for Mata and then the Odin for Brock.
Yeah, this is looking like that quick short lurk round previously that Fring had been going for, throwing the
Niabi, chill, bro. Thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate you.
Usually when DRX have been heavier.
But thank you.
Cheeky little smoke for Mata to tuck in, not get tagged by the dart, and still hold that A line with the op.
I like that a lot, although, of course, this time, DRX hadn't committed
back to Adam opping.
Maybe going back
take the deep line.
Later on.
They're getting hit at A too many times.
Yeah,
now Adam holds the line.
They haven't seen that yet.
This is just another A hit, right? A late A hit.
I imagine we'll see that play out.
As a matter of fact, NRG's A holds have been very passive. It's usually been Brock scouting from long and then falling back into.
Okay, so DRX game plan is hold for mid push early, then go A.
This aggro angle does not look like he will be tested anytime
I think they're going A for sure here.
As DRX continue, I mean, the whiplash and change of pace, how they've approached this attacking side is almost.
Yeah, it's A.
I mean, it's
based
almost
off the trip.
Yeah, it's been much slower ever since that timeout. Now just pulling a paranoia, you can see how much scariness there is behind that drone.
Ethan knows there's no one garage.
The smoke just
Okay.
Barely.
NRG should rotate to A.
Away at just the right time.
Cute little jump peek there to spot the players coming in. This allows time now.
Yeah, this is a good rotate by Sam. Very good. If he can get back in time.
DRX aren't going anywhere. Neither are NRG.
Oh no, Sam.
They're waiting on the other side of the smoke. They clear him out.
You were right.
Paranoia through a couple of members here. Brock once again smoked off. Cannot play.
Oh my god. Adam is so lucky he didn't.
So
he was able to jump away.
Try to flood their way out.
Last time on
5v5, but Ethan does not have paranoia. This is bad.
To swap over the guns.
This is very, very, very bad. Not having paranoia here on this retake. And no flank.
The site. It's time for NRG to act.
This is tough. This is very tough.
What's the spark? What's the catalyst to go? It's actually Ethan who takes first contact.
Wait, Sam.
Close behind him with 2 kills of his own. Freeing. It's done so damn well, but Scuba up top, it pops into 1v1.
Oh, it's hard.
With the ult. Scuba drops
I mean,
down.
it's just annoying. What is? How do you even win that?
6 for
if you're
DRX.
Scuba, how do you even win that?
Flashback choosing to pop the ult there is just instant checkmate. There's nothing you can do dropping out of heaven in a situation like that. Quick thinking from the Neon. And a bit of different hold this time for DRX as well. Getting right up on the other side of that smoke. Stopping them right in the corridor.
I mean, you have to just drop on the box, right? It's the only chance you have. And even then, like,
out of DRX in the post plants.
Kind of fucked.
Play forward. Don't allow NRG out easily.
No, you wait. Wait for what? Jesus Christ?
Interesting alarm bot.
Much deeper.
Yeah, forward down into mid. And with the positioning of Mata as well, close garage. I wonder if there could be an idea to maybe peek out.
Bro, do you think Bro has all the time in the world?
You're also going to have Ethan challenging.
Gets to diffuse.
Higher angle.
Choosing to play full retake on A.
Alpha, thank you.
Second Ethan sees someone. There goes Mata.
Yeah.
Mata might just go now.
It's okay.
I don't know about that.
It's okay.
Yeah, a bit
it's
early.
Okay.
Worse for
Ethan, if you can get one somehow, he's going to be able to delay this hit. If he gets
NRG just
huge.
Denied
actually huge. He did kill the smokes as well.
Ethan gets his pick, though.
Experience versus experience.
And now things slow down once more.
Yeah, the tides turn. Whereas before it was NRG without info, wanting to step
my
forward,
god.
get something done. Now it's DRX
my, this is really good.
Flashback in garage, sees the gun.
And he
saw
one. And gets away. Might get a shot at the second.
Okay, well, I don't know how this guy lost so little HP.
Alive.
This is awkward though.
But there's nobody A chat. There's nobody A chat.
Yeah. Down on A short.
Killjoy ult though.
Pop into B and try to slip this guy up into A.
Wow. Killjoy ult's gone.
That was the last bit of pressure they needed to clear.
This is perfectly played. What is happening? What is DRX doing?
Ethan has to win out all these fights just to have a chance.
This is
how perfect was this?
Technology. This is the legendary
Wait, he can get over the strip though.
Out of DRX.
But he knows.
Made it all the way around. But
Freeing knows though, right? Freeing has to know.
The tripwire on the flank.
I think Freeing knows. He's gonna miss the timing.
He didn't hear it.
Oh no, Freeing. No. It's a bad trip.
So weak.
It's a bad trip. You gotta call that for your Sova.
24 HP.
You gotta call that.
Health be damned when you get a shot like that. Bane's the first to fall. What can DRX do? They try to white knuckle their way onto this site. They try to hang on.
Bro, hacking.
And it falls into 1v1 once more.
There's a camera.
Mata was the surprise, but now all attention,
immature
all
camera
eyes
on
on him. A tap of the spike. A challenge. And Mata, seemingly unwinnable. How do you clear that out? The cam falls, yes, but now the real
nice,
swing
well played,
comes through.
Freeing. Actually, well played.
DRX gets 7.
Yo, how does this guy get 2 kills from Graffiti?
It gets a bit dicey there towards the end with Mata on the flank.
Thanks for the entertainment. All right, see you at 500. Thank you again for all the gifteds. I appreciate you, man.
Straight back in the round.
Glad you enjoyed.
He ended up falling.
Truly.
But his work into mid.
Thank you, sir. Hope you have a great day.
Straight up duels. That's what won that for DRX.
They peek 1 by 1. How the fuck are you supposed to double peek that?
We'll keep a
unless one guy starts
those,
jumping around.
Those clutch moments.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you've got 2 really good teams. Those are offense the difference maker. It looks like there's a little bit of B aggression here.
NRG want this walk down. They've
Wait,
heard the spam
they're rage pushing. I like this though. I like the rage push.
Swing.
No.
I won't get any value because of the camera. Such a good cam.
The encroachment.
Good cam. I respect it.
No real way for them to know how much space NRG have taken though.
They know NRG don't have op either.
At a certain point, you just gamble when the cam goes down.
The ults are too good as well. Whatever hit they try to do.
They're waiting.
NRG has to do something aggressive. I don't even blame them for this.
Oh, the cam gets pulled back, and now
doesn't matter. The trip is good this time. The trip is good this time.
Starting to accelerate and
it
push
literally
the
makes
pace.
no difference.
They have a trip they're going to have to deal with. Nah, I don't know how you get over this. A bit trickier of a problem. And so Mata tries to go fast, and you see they've separated Their timing.
It's very cooked. Oh, they don't know he's here though.
Meanwhile,
Sam.
A couple of ults popped. That will clear the lockdown.
Dude, he caged while the guy was so smart, man. He caged while the guy was ulting, so he would have a sound cue if Sam ran through.
Bane is holding him down.
What the nerd?
Rock up in heaven, looking to take the fight, falls. The duelist just getting the best of him. Meanwhile, flashback holding them back. NRG are stalling out here.
Yo, DRX is disgusting.
There, Som getting active. Scuba getting 2 kills, and just like that, the site's cracked wide open. Mako and Freeing trying to hang on to this site. Waiting for the challenge. The spike has been taken for a little bit. The gun barrel's there, and the double
too
swing!
much experience,
Mako
though.
And Freeing, hang
the problem
on!
is you're playing the guy that lives on the VCT champion stage.
And Mako is still just having rounds like
He
that.
lives there. He might as well set up camp
Great
there
work out of him
for next year.
And the rest of DRX, because things got so uncomfortable. The smoke that NRG keep putting down onto the site continue to divide up these DRX players, forcing them to just play on their own.
And you saw it there, the observers pointed it out. The gun barrel was visible on Mada's screen, but so laser focused.
I mean, wowzer, Yassine. I can literally imagine you saying that, man.
And so into the last round of the half we go. A couple bolts still in play. Mada taking the space. An aggro fight here.
NRG want to see some control back in these rounds. You saw it in the last as well.
Yes.
Walking down.
Can you come to Paris or not? Yeah, John. When is it? Yo, I'm down. I'm so down. Just tell me when it is.
Tells them
You're legit the flake monster. This guy is. Yeah, just let me know when and where, yo. I'll be there.
It seemed like the stats matter for NRG.
You will. For sure.
Because of how overwhelming the execs are with the neon.
Guy's an actor.
Yeah, you can only invest so much defensively.
It almost feels like NRG are praying for a spam kill.
I'll come to Toronto just to see you specifically. Cap. Just cap.
Amount of utility out of the equation.
But Yassine, what I hate about you
silence across
is that you say you're gonna do it. Just say you're not. We know you're not. I know you're not. So don't just say you will, though. What's the point of lying? You know you're
they're not. Beautifully played.
This is a good crossfire. They kept it as well. They kept the space.
In, feeling some of the pressure. Meanwhile,
what an ult by Sam here. This fucked everything. Now what? 30 seconds. Now what?
There's so much to deal with. 30 seconds left on the clock.
He's still in the pit. He's still in the pit. And Women gets decapitated.
So now it becomes a mad dash towards the C.
They know it's C. They can only go C. They can only go C. Wait, they're not going A, are they? Adam's about to shit on them. They're faking A? Oh, they're not.
They're not going to see him. I don't think they know he's there. Mada plays spoiler. 10 seconds
Beautiful.
left. The spike gets
Mako,
through.
fuck it. Stats time.
And Mada is the thorn in their side. Trying to spam, stop the plan is exactly what they'll do.
Not bad. Not bad for either team.
Round.
NRG for losing pistol and bonus.
That's
4 is
a great
good.
round to close out the half for NRG, but they are still coming into this second bleeding. Down 8-4 and being tested really in every single round. It's only this little bait and switch that ends up working for NRG in the final moment. And these shots.
It's winnable. It's winnable if they get pistol.
You cannot undersell how powerful Scuba has been on the global stage.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have 5 guys that are just frying. It's just the macro that's been the difference. We've got an interview down at the stage. Lou is standing by with a very special guest from the side of NRG. Lou,
when are you going to stream Battlefield 6, bro? It's not even out yet.
Et j'accueille une nouvelle maman NRG à mes côtés. Guys, let's give a warm welcome to Carrie, Ethan's mom. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. An honor. And the first question I wanted to ask you, we see your dedication being here, rooting for your son. So I wanted to know, what's your best memory of Ethan on Valorant?
Of course, winning champs 2023.
That's easy.
I think it's hard to beat that one indeed. Donc c'est quoi ton meilleur souvenir de ton fils sur Valorant? Eh bien évidemment les Champions en 2023, le fait qu'il ait gagné. My second question, Carrie, is going to be very clear. You know, your son has been there for quite a while, right, in esports. But I want to know, do you think he is in his prime currently?
I think so. I love seeing him as IGL, and he's a great mentor for up-and-coming gamers. So I think he's in his prime. He's got a long way to go still, so
yeah.
This is oyster.
Definitely. Donc, est-ce que tu penses que ton fils est à son prime, à son plus grand niveau? Eh bien oui, je trouve qu'il endosse les responsabilités d'IGL avec beaucoup de classe et il peut encore s'améliorer, mais je le trouve
Ethan's
très, très
mom
fort.
is FNS's classmate in high school.
Thanks to you, and we're gonna see if NRG manages to bounce back on their opponents. Not big.
Really? Really?
So yeah, I think that's a fair question that needs to be asked, Chrissy, as we take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. Huh? Is Ethan in his prime? Like, is this the run that he hits again? Because right now, real tough spot in this opening map against DRX.
I mean, hey, Ethan,
good one,
you win a little champs. Yeah, I say, yeah, sure, you win it again. You can be in your prime doing the IGL stuff this time around. Especially, I think, the way he was playing back during Stage 2 playoffs. He was very strong for NRG. But I think now as we come into the second half, I would like to take a little bit closer of a look at Flashback and Yunmin, the double duelist for DRX, because while their mission was very clear on the attacking side of things,
just like
and they have built up a nice little buffer here of 4 rounds, on defense is where they have a whole lot more options in terms of how they want to play. Obviously, I think their retake ability going to be pretty powerful in terms of breaking crosshairs and getting back into the site, but they also have some options to go for more aggressive fights in different areas around the map.
And so back into the fold we go. We take a quick look at the defensive setup for DRX. Not much interest in
what
fighting
the fuck?
for
Who said 13 and 3 maps? Ban that guy. Ban that motherfucker. The disrespect is unbelievable.
Yeah, a lot of times you'll see on pistol rounds.
C-pop, Omen Cypher playing retake.
Mid players can
wait, this trip though. This trip might be fucked for Adam.
Then if they run into any contact,
he got it.
The garage players can step out. We've just got 4 players sprinting over into the C site, and we're going to see a little test of these DRX retakes already in the pistol.
Pushing that narrow corridor of the wall. The paranoia is out.
Oh my god, the flood though. Chat, the flood though.
Tap, tap, tap as the spike goes away.
What a molly by Sam though. What a molly to stop the flood. But low-key, it kind of fucked Scuba's timing because the guy had turned around.
Getting that thing down.
Yeah, no threat of that NRG flank, and actually freeing, taking down the Killjoys, turned it around on the map.
That's right. And so you have to keep a close eye on that.
They retook garage and then they left.
Are they aware? Surely they know. Yeah, a couple of guns trained that way. No, maybe they weren't aware.
Oh my god, he's flank, man.
Freeing gets a free one.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, right,
yeah. All over the site. You mentioned they were going to test that retake.
Wait, how is it that clean?
Aces across the board.
Yeah.
NRG did the garage thing?
Between our IGLs.
Okay, the issue there, okay, NRG did the right thing. They took garage, right? And then the opponent kind of refought it. They needed to repush CT together, not stand in the middle. They did something correct, and then they did the exact opposite of that.
And they've got to turn around and deal with these players that had started creeping out. It was that pressure, I think, that Freeing generated by killing the lurker and then disappearing on the map that started pulling
if
NRG
Scuba got the timing,
way.
they win? Yeah, you're right. They probably would.
Forces the scale into spawn.
If Scuba kills the guy garage, I think it was
they swing outside of that smoke and
Freeing, they win.
Yeah, immediately get dropped.
And I think winning that pistol erases a lot of the concerns I had for TRX on this half.
Nope. Garage.
Getting this, converting here, getting up to 10. Then you just need a few good ult rounds to carry it through.
I mean, it's just kid shit. It's a child's gun.
But Flashback playing ahead of it with the judge means there's no real joy on the other side of it.
Is Shanks cheering for us? Better question.
So
who gives a fuck?
Will decide that they want to test the water speed.
And who's
they
us?
Have a trip that they're going to have to navigate. And maybe they can get away with one. Thrifties have been so prevalent in this tournament.
Yes, they have. But I like this hold from DRX right now. Even bringing a second player over onto the B site. Yeah. They just droned down A-Long as well. So
I mean, if they could get bombed down, great. Low-key, this map's kind of cooked right now. But then again, we've seen the 11-2 come back.
They're just freezing on the other side of the smoke. The trip gets cleared, and immediately, utility through.
Look at Freeing step up into that cage. I absolutely love it.
Ethan's gotten some high ground.
What's happening? What is going on?
Protected, but a classic into the face of a bulldog like that is tough.
I mean, those are pretty free kills for him, but still, he is on fire. He also had a good pistol round.
Out of the Cypher, taking the moment to break the one-way that had been put down on top of the site there. Use his own cage to do that. As a matter of fact,
thoughts on the 100 Thieves roster changes? Honestly, it's about time. If you want my honest opinion, it's about time.
Wasn't expecting the Cypher there, was he?
They kind of had to.
And so remember here, take a quick look at the timeline and remember how the first half started for DRX. Able to win the pistol, they win the anti-eco, and then they convert the bonus. And that really set off the chain of events that has us to this point.
Yo, take it easy.
Try to do it again, and they're pushing for blood.
It's a child. This is just a child. He gets
the opener. They continue to crunch in. But
very good awareness by Scuba, though. Very good getting that kill. This is now a fully reset round for NRG. They can go wherever they want, and it'd be very hard for DRX to read. DRX would have to gamble correctly here.
Down on A short. That's exactly what Freeing's done.
Problem is, they've more so gambled towards C, and that's where NRG is going. If they had gone A here, this is an NRG around 1,000,000%.
Back that way, but for now, attention towards C.
Oh, yeah.
Flashback was able to pick up the Vandal off of Som's body.
Yup, better, much better.
On the way out. That'll be the one bright light for DRX.
That
in this position that Frings.
I mean, this guy gets traded, right?
Generally, you look at this and you go, this is a one and done, but Champs is a different beast. One kill found, drops the cage,
Holy shit, thank God they insta-traded.
Can't find any more.
Scoop, or,
so Bane is going to be able to slip
Bane
back
is
into
here,
the site.
though.
Now he needs
Good
one.
dart.
Flashback's going to need one. Everyone needs one.
He gets two! As Bane gets both. Scuba tries to get them back into the round, get back
I mean,
into
I've
the
seen an
action.
11-2 comeback, so
But
for
it's
me, I
another
know I
mess.
still have faith.
These bonuses just keep on working for DRX. Bane just toying with him on the off angle.
Ah!
And that just takes NRG out of the game. Bonkar's gonna go ahead and smash the timeout button. The second time he's called a timeout.
Can you tell me what the
3.
changes are in 100 Thieves? Well, they not replaced. They let everybody explore options and kind of basically leave, besides EU, if I'm not mistaken. I think EU is the only tweet I didn't see. Everyone, including cryocells, which I was surprised by, because I would think building using cryo and EU is easier. It's very hard for me to believe that 100 Thieves wanna let cryo go. I think it's more cryo begging to get the fuck out. If it was like my opinion, it's just my opinion. Like, I don't know. That's just my it's my feeling that that's what it is.
What NRG are going to want. Threaten that lurk and taking the A space behind the wall. And yet with DRX just running that aggro look.
EU and cryo tossed a coin.
They pushed Garage. They
Unfortunately,
pushed
EU lost, so he stays.
They can just do that on 2 rounds, maybe throw.
That's how I assume that all happened.
And they'll have just won the game. So yeah, it's going to require NRG to dig real deep here to have any chance of taking out DRX's map pick.
Yeah, it's funny, they talk about swapping sides and how are the double duelists going to work on the defensive side.
Oh, EU is also inactive.
The approach has been the same.
Oh, okay, then maybe they just keep EU. I mean, ideal world, they probably.
And don't let NRG get a
Okay, this game's over, so I don't give a fuck.
Right
this game's obviously over.
Even have to press it again to go
in
back.
an ideal world, they're able to keep cryo EU and build around it. The ideal world.
And if
do what NRG did, just pick up a bunch of rookies that are actually very.
They have 3 members of the defense here.
I mean, it's just an execution.
It's as over as it can possibly be.
I don't know how
you know what to do, Sam.
Adjustments here.
The stats.
DRX looks so good on both sides of the ball.
You don't really have the time to make the adjustments either, unless Sam and Brock can do something.
A high-low like this, yeah, you get your one, but double, triple face. What are you gonna do?
For 100 Thieves, cryo EU, get Alum.
Again.
Someone like Alum.
Sam fully boxed in here. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Snappy on one.
And then like 2 other rookies.
Yeah,
like, I don't know, fucking like Nismo or some shit.
The problem is they're running
because the good thing about getting rookies is, number 1, your fan base is re-exhilarated by the fact that all these other rookies are playing so well. Number 2, they ask for very little money. You can pay them way less than you'd be paying like top pros that have been in the scene for a very long time. So, and number 3, you get to rebuild essentially for your own sake, for your teammates' sake, so the team feels re-exhilarated as well.
Just riding that momentum from their opening series versus TL. Again, some bullets down into mid early on. Okay.
That's with the spike. Cancel out, so they get the Waylay ult out, sure.
Yeah, and we heard the Omen ult canceled, I assume. Actually, DRX are still going back
use
into
you.
Spawn to clear,
I'm good.
just to be safe.
Right.
I'm gonna be here. Just get to watch.
Sure, better the double, you know. Yeah.
Time is done, man.
But now that they've cleared that away, they're like, okay. And now what? NRG haven't seized any of these gaps.
I'll be a roster consultant, though, if they pay me.
Their own spawn. Yeah, it's a.
I would love that.
Garbage drone.
And then as soon as the season starts, I'm out of there. Whatever happens, happens.
To the site, but at the end of the day, DRX are still in a great spot.
This trip is still up. Utility has not cleared it.
Okay, this is the mature.
Try to push the pace
nice
again,
kill.
But Ethan, feeling the threat, off the spike, takes the fight. But
Wait,
there's more.
They didn't
there's
get
a
bumped
layer
down.
to it. Science.
They didn't get
behind it.
What did this guy
and
say?
DRX
Science?
Again.
Science behind what?
That spike sitting out stranded on the B site. DRX have 3 players here holding
What that got to do with science?
An iron grip.
With confidence and conviction, DRX continue.
Look at Sam, desperately trying to get the bomb.
Continue to take the fight to NRG. And every single time they seem to win it out.
Stats, baby, stats. Nothing else. Nothing else. Worry about nothing else. Don't worry about the round win.
As close to perfect as you can get. A complete stop on their map pick.
Jesus fucking, what a haven.
For DRX.
Nah, the round that impressed me the most was the cage killing the flanker, then freeing caging his Sova's flank, so the Sova gets a fucking a voice or whatever, a sound cue before the guy runs through to kill him, so he can actually take his gun out. So genius. Disgusting. Disgusting team. Why are we still playing Haven? Do you guys genuinely believe that NRG's Haven is bad? I don't think it's bad. And plus, oh, FNS ball knowledge. Of course it's an Indian guy. Like, it's just so fucking obvious. It's like obvious. We hate each other. We just hate each other. We don't fuck with each other at all. I think every other nationality might have like some kind of pride towards each other and like root for each other. Indians do not. Indians fucking hate each other. They prey on each other's downfall. I don't give a fuck. It's just the truth. Believe it, don't believe it, it's up to you. It's just how it is. It's how they're wired. How we're wired. No, this is just the correct take. I don't know what this guy's fucking on about. Anyways, back to this game. Yeah, I don't know. I like NRG's Haven overall. Like, yes, they got owned. But I'm just saying, it's not bad to like let the opponent pick it. Haven is also one of those maps that can go either way. So if a team is choosing to pick it, low-key, it's kind of more in your favor. NRG banned Abyss and Sunset. And they did kind of get owned on Abyss. They came back to win it. And yeah, Corrode is their like home pick. This isn't a bad veto at all. Mary Phone, thank you for the tier 1. I'm Indian and Iniesta is the GOAT midfielder. He just is. I don't understand. Okay, there's 4 players that must be in every single person's top 5. Messi, Ronaldo, Pele, Maradona. In any order that you want it. That's just how it is. Like, what is happening? This guy said Neymar. Grow the fuck up. R9 is not... Okay. Pele was the R9 before R9 existed. But by no means did R9 eclipse Pele. So how is he in the top 5? Nav, thank you for the tier 1. Pele was the OG GOAT. He was considered the GOAT. So where's R9 coming from? All of a sudden. It makes no sense. Steven Gerrard clears Iniesta. Yeah, you need to fucking reshape your entire life, man. Messi, CR7, Maradona, Cruyff. I would put Pele over Cruyff, but Cruyff is my 5th, hands down. Mbappe is not in the top 10. Hasn't done enough. Not enough on the resume. Sorry. Vinny Jr., lol. That's a good one. Next. Rooney, lol. Ronaldinho, generational player. What's the word? The impact he had on the younger generation of players and people was insane. But again, not enough for me to put him in the top 5. Top 10? Sure. Top 5? No. Zidane, also top 10, not top 5. Not top 5. We're talking about top 5, chat. Top 5. 5. The best 5 players to have ever touched the football. Marcus Rashford is a good one. Maldini, no. Inzaghi, no. Harry Kane, lol. Drogba, no. This guy said Max Verstappen. Muller, nope. Brazil, Germans that come to mind. Beckenbauer. There was one more. There is one more, not Khan. He's an older player.
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here with Coach Termi of DRX. Congratulations on that first map to Kaheo. And that composition actually looks very familiar.
Beckenbauer might be in the top 10 as well.
Of course, Gen G also runs this composition, so I'm wondering if the success on that first map is because, you know, they were just very, very familiar with that kind of composition.
이제 첫 번째 헤이븐에서 승리가 익숙한 조합, 젠지의 조합을 이렇게 다시 만나게 돼서 승리를 하게 되셨다고 생각하시나요?
일단
Muller,
헤이븐 바이퍼 조합은
top 10, no.
사실 퍼시픽 때도 너무 많이 나왔었고 저희가 충분히 대처할 수 있다고
Is
생각했었고
Mbappe already top 10? No, he is not.
픽하면 이길 자신 있었습니다.
Absolutely not.
I mean,
Nothing done, nothing at club
we
level.
were so familiar with it, like
Farming
you
in
said,
Plumbers
on
League.
Pacific, and
And
we
then
knew
World
that
Cup merchant.
If they
That's
were
it.
to pick it, we
He needs
would,
to do more.
You know, have our fun and
He
pick
can
the
be
win.
at the end of his career, though.
Hopefully that continues over to the second map.
If he wins like 2 Champions
Thank you
Leagues,
very much and good luck.
If Mbappe can win 2 Champions Leagues and like maybe get the Ballon d'Or like 2 or 3 times, yeah, he'll be up there, I think.
Tom and Mitch back here with me as well. And Tom, you were talking about those changes to the new compositions they're bringing. The human waylay is just so fantastic to watch.
It's so sick. Like honestly, it's just enjoyable.
Isagi
to watch
Yoichi.
Take an
Okay,
agent
dude.
that I think when it came out, most people
Okay.
were finding quite underwhelming, and then use it to such an aggressive degree that, like, a lot of the time you expect this guy to have fairly mid
I mean, what are you gonna
stats
do?
because he's literally just diving into angles and taking fights. Half the time he didn't even need to refract, because the guy was in, getting 2 kills. He's like, well, there's no one left for me to escape from.
Do you like Messi or Ronaldo? I know Messi's a better player, but I prefer watching Cristiano Ronaldo to Lionel Messi. But I know that Messi is a better player.
Is there anyone else I can kill? No one else?
Overall.
Okay, I'll just walk back. Like, the confidence was through the roof, and it was phenomenal to see. I think the combination as well with the Neon, although it's not the Yoru to kind of quickly take that space with the teleport, you still slide in, you get to give a lot of direction to that other duelist, and you're flooding the site so quickly.
If you were only talking about wingers, absolutely, but not in the top 10 all time.
And leave your Neon with some utility that's well directed with your information to clean up the rest.
But the good thing for NRG, okay, sure, there weren't many, but I think Matter at least had some moments. Like, I think you could still see some of that individual
Best goalkeeper all time, Buffon? Oh, we already talked about this a while back.
Really him and Scuba
Yeah, Buffon, Casillas,
sort of talk about, but
Van der Sar, Neuer,
into position
they're all up there. I don't know who's first, though.
Here, and I think in the next map,
I think it's a preference-based.
He was a part of a ridiculous amount of first engagements. It was always Mata at the scene of crime. And you got to feel for him a little bit because he tried his goddamn hardest.
Yeah, for sure. Like, individually, he still looked decent, but if there isn't going to be that follow-up, it's always going to be tough.
Well, NRG,
Listen,
not a terrific...
There's only one way I can describe this Ronaldo-Messi thing, and it's that Messi can do things Ronaldo can't do, but everything Ronaldo can do, Messi can also do. That's it.
Of NRG. Now, that was a tough loss on the first map.
Period.
I'm wondering what was DRX doing that was so difficult
That's
for
just
the
what
team
it
to
is.
deal with, and how do you plan to remedy that going into the next map?
Stop saying header! He scored versus Ronaldo in the Champions League with the header! What do you mean,
within the team,
header?
So we weren't listening and following our plans accordingly, so just resetting, forgetting about that map, and just going back to our game plan, and we should be fine.
Well, good luck, and hopefully you plan to bring it
Di
back.
Stefano, probably like 9th, 10th,
This is
around there.
the second,
not top
post
5.
from EMEA that said
Okay, chat.
they did not...
Chat, what is your top 5 all time? Honest. Honest, give me your honest top 5 all time. 5 players, go. From first to last. Let's see. Genuinely curious. Like if there's any better takes. Messi, Ronaldo, Maradona, Cruyff, Pele. There you go. I literally said that, so. Messi, Pele, Maradona, R9, CR7. You know what? I'm just not even gonna... I just don't agree with this R9. I think you guys are crazy. Cruyff over R9 is just obvious. This is obvious.
Going onto the Yoru. I think he was incredible.
It's actually like disgusting how obvious
Liquid.
it is.
I think the interplay that they had with Waylay Yoru is better than what we just saw with Waylay Neon. Now, does it necessarily mean that that's going to be more of a worry? No, this is a much better map for the side of NRG. They are 5-0 on it over the last few months, and I think they're very comfortable here.
Without a doubt. I mean, they've certainly got the reps up against EDG. I love, though, again, that we're seeing this shift from DRX away from what they were playing before. Hyunmin's looking so comfortable. I do think that whilst the Neon worked, with the Yoru, this is so much more impressive if you're not used to playing against it. And NRG just said that was their problem.
If that was their problem, map one, they have to be used to it now, because if they don't win here, Doug and Ender, they'll have to go through the lowest.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, Ender, Tom was talking on the desk about how Corrode is so much more of a comfortable map for them, and you mentioned their record, this, that, and the other. And I mean, nobody looks comfortable in the face of a Waylay Yoru.
Selena just effortlessly trimmed Luna's fucking
they're gonna have to solve here as
clipped
well.
her nails
this is going to
or
be
claws.
something that
I've never had the balls to do that.
Challenged in that previous map, and while
I have to respect
the Yoru is
it.
a little bit of a change, that pace at which DRX were able to play on their execs, on their attacking side, was simply overwhelming. And I think it'll be important for NRG to seize the reins.
You scared? Yeah, I was a little scared.
Exactly where they're going to be starting. That knife tag.
But I also didn't want to hurt her. That was the main thing. I was more scared of my inability to do it.
Yeah, a lot of the time you'll just see Som play in this position, Paranoia ready to go, just to stall out, allow Mata to shift in from Link.
Oh, I mean, women can just fully TP in and then, or excuse me, dash in and then TP out. It doesn't really matter what utility hits them.
Yeah,
but they fill in behind it.
Good map or good space control from DRX. Now what do they do though?
Here. It's going to be very hard to make
this is up to like just 1v1s. They have to hit their shots.
We say that.
What does this exec look like?
A flash on the Yoru.
We say that.
Oh, I think Brock is fucked.
There's that flash. And there's the snap onto Brock.
It's instant, man. And then they slow down after. It's so good. DRX is so good. They just slow down after. All 5 are together. They just slow down, waiting for a mistake or a repush.
Their own smoke. The map's also gone quiet.
Oh,
here's a little concern for NRG. Now the fights start coming online. NRG back.
He needed one. He needed one. Ethan, here you go. This is your chance.
One by one they go. Only
Scuba though. Scuba is known for these.
Gonna show up real late into
Scuba is known for these.
Yeah, they're weak.
They saw him. They found him. He has to hit all his fucking these bangers.
It doesn't matter how good you are domestically.
He's known for these.
International stages or where you make a name
If Scuba can get this, the momentum NRG will have, they'll run away with this half.
Spotlight now.
They're low too.
Spike ticks away, and Scuba has to play this so carefully, so quietly. No challenge given. No free fight afforded. Fully denying any advantage they might be able to pull. It's on the tap. He
oh
finds
my god,
one.
he's going to turn
free.
soon.
One of the weaker ones, but flashback.
He was aware of the flank too. I thought he was going to tap and then look straight to the left behind him.
It absolutely is. Not just that, it was both, conversions of the anti.
Wow, well played by DRX though. That whole round, well played.
Looking at that, I think you see here just a masterclass out of flashback. It's only him with a piece of utility to actually.
Are you Arteta out if you go trophyless this season? No. I'm sorry.
He was able to lay out Brock behind the box, but yeah.
I mean, that's true.
Did he say we usually lose pistols or DRX usually win pistols? Who cares?
I think NRG fans would like it if they started to win a couple. I don't know.
Yeah, that might simplify the games. That might stop them from having to make the silly comebacks.
Pacey, the flash over the top. They're fully running it down A. You've got a little bit of trouble. Freeing will get
one for one, we'll take it.
But fall away.
Oh, we don't need pistols.
It's a FPX buy for DRX, so nothing for NRG to be able to try and reclaim, unless they're able to get flashback here, but he can just teleport across the other side. Yoru things.
So smart, man. No one's taking any weird fights.
Just a classic.
It's like I'm watching the opposite of PRX in DRX. No one gives a fuck about their stats on this team at all.
DRX have shown that they can make these teams on the other side of the stage look incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah. And I also think that they don't really have to tell NRG any plan in the second round. You know, DRX have plenty of tape up against NRG.
D is opposite of
NRG
P.
are 5-0 on this map.
Right.
You know, they played a lot of rounds. DRX have never played this comp for NRG to be able to
Wait, that's
download
fucking
it.
genius, dude.
They're playing single duelist back in stage 2 playoffs.
That just legit blew my mind.
And so NRG going for a bit of a rundown round here means that they can't even try to analyze and break down what DRX's approach is going to be, because they just kind of full sent it and blew up the round from the get-go.
Yeah, nothing really to learn there.
SH, thank you for the prime, man.
And so DRX will get their second, and once again,
That's wild. What the fuck?
NRG fans, cover your ears for a second, because we have to go back into a couple of hours ago, and we need to go back
Why
to
do you
the
know
history
that?
of DRX converting the bonus both halves on Haven. They're here once more.
Like, who looks at letters like that?
NRG have to be able to deal on this round. And for me, I always want to look at Brock's Odin. You know, NRG really made a name for themselves with the complete overuse of the Odin on Corrode and Lotus.
Right, the Broden, some might say.
I mean, Brock is always making sure he can buy that, even if it means light armor. This is 4 players on light armor.
Baffled by the
DRX
English
have
language.
bought up a few
Oh, that's a
guns.
big kill.
That's big.
Big entry.
I mean, it
But Viper.
absolutely is.
Okay, they have
And
2
it
here.
doesn't make this game
Scuba's
any less simple.
usually
DRX have a
extremely
few players
reliable
up in
here.
B main right
Both
now.
of them
Now
are.
sending Bane into mid to threaten some space here with a Prowler. Maybe pull
If NRG
some
can
attention
keep
back
3
into
people
mid, so
alive this
NRG
round,
just
3
get
or
full
more.
camp down on this B site. And my question is whether or not Flashback is going to be able to pop the ultimate on
I mean, this is a
round.
B
Do
pop
you
no matter
actually
what.
Send that
Ethan's KO
down
knife
in
is going to come
numbers
back. Are they
to
waiting
try
for
and
that
convert
knife?
Yet another bonus.
Yeah, I mean, round 3, you've
And
got it
then
early.
re-hitting after the knife?
Why not?
I mean, you would
They're
have
trying
loved
to
to
bait-
see NRG peek forward for a pick.
I mean,
but
Ethan's
here
going
he
to knife right
goes.
now. They're waiting out the knife, yeah.
Dimensional drift will
Now
pave
they
the
go.
way, or at least get a little bit of info.
They all dodged the knife.
But there are 2 here, and they know exactly where they are. Women behind enemy
Wait.
lines. TP's back away.
Wait, that was fucking
Flashback
sick.
once again, nipping
Wait,
at
that
his
was
heels,
so
looking to take
cool,
the fight,
dude.
And it's a disaster once
He
more
went
for
in there
NRG.
just to use that
Saw the
ability
last standing.
for the Yoru.
They crumble.
Flashback has silenced NRG.
There
in
is
these opening
nothing
3 rounds.
NRG did wrong there.
Completely
Just so we're
devastating
clear.
this site. Popping you
DRX
down
did
in
something
numbers.
actually good.
There's not a round left for Som to play.
No.
They TP'd in. He TP'd in
And
where the
this is
Yoru
where
found them
the memories of Haven
to
starts
use whatever the fuck the ability is
surface
called
once more.
to slow them.
You know, you could have
So the Yoru could TP
written
in.
off Haven and said, okay, it's DRX's map pick. We've got our 2 best in the pool coming up for NRG.
I mean, okay, to be
But now
fair,
as things start-
if NRG didn't play together there and they separated, the Yoru would not be able to do that. He would have to pick one or the other or just get out. So I guess they could have played it better, but there's no way for NRG to know
I
that.
think they know where Som is. but
That
he's
was
not even gonna take
insanely
that
well
swing.
played by DRX.
Just hang on to that rifle and carry it into the next round. We'll take a look at this one more time. This was off the back of an opener too, but this double dive is just...
That's beautiful.
I mean,
I
the
ain't gonna
dude
lie.
didn't even crush NRG. It was just Flashback splash.
Bro,
That's it. There was a lot.
Fucking Waylay dashed in to send his fucking whatever that's called, his slow, and then TP'd away for his Yoru. I ain't never seen
just
that
been
shit.
flashback.
I don't know if that's mind blowing to you
Sending
guys. I
one
ain't never
flash
seen
and
that.
winning it.
Time to jump.
That is
7-1
such a good
for the
combo.
duelist for DRX. Really getting away with whatever he wants, whatever DRX want, to be honest.
Now the thing is, with NRG going for light armors in the last round and having max
Joss,
loss
thank you, man,
bonus
for the
3 rounds
tier
in a
1.
row, they still have a buy on this. So
Bro,
it's not
in a
as
4v5 as well. That was
devastating as it
supposed to
was
be a
back to them
cleanish
on
round
Haven when they were
for
forced to
NRG.
save here.
And they waited out the KO knife. They ulted with Yoru, and the 3 guys
This
stood
one goes
here waiting the
sideways,
KO
though.
knife out so they could run in after.
Might be telling a different tale.
The small things DRX are doing
again
are
continue
so
this,
insane.
This jarring, this disorienting change of pace.
And yet NRG can sit relatively comfortable knowing they have forward information in A main. Yes, mid is going to be a little bit light, but they're okay with that. And even if DRX try to come back
And they
into
dodge the
B, well, I was
KO knife
gonna say
again.
they have the knife on Ethan to slow it down. Now that is not an option, and this pop could rip them apart.
Scuba doesn't have a spit. There's a flash, and there's the wall. And again,
Jesus
it's the double dash. It's again.
Christ, it's so
Flashback
annoying,
right behind him.
dude.
Again, an opener
It's
for
so
DRX.
annoying, man.
Brock tries to do his best, but he's just an S-domino to fall.
It's so annoying. You see a player, you start shooting at him, he TPs away, another guy
NRG
comes
had
through.
Absolutely
Fuck
nothing
this!
to slow down that hit. That pulling.
This like Waylay Yoru combo is broken.
Into the center there. All of a sudden, everyone at Energy is turning to deal with him. And that's exactly when Flashback is coming in, popping them, ruining their hold. This is
play
an
retake, no question mark.
I need a change of scenery.
5v5 retake,
map,
you have to keep spawn at least, and even then you don't have any ults to play retake with.
And it's the same problem.
Not
that
as easy as you make it sound.
Yunsu was talking about it on the desk. Bonkar said, we didn't know what to do with that comp. We didn't know how to deal with it. It doesn't look like they do here either.
I agree. I agree with Doug. I don't think they know what to do against this comp.
Timeout because NRG, one of the weaknesses with their comp is they don't have that typical.
This is what I mean by Pacific just being, these teams being ahead slightly. It's not just that their aim is insane, because Americas can beat them aim-wise as well. It's the same shit. But the comp diffs are so weird in comparison to what you get in Americas. So you don't have the experience playing against it. So you have to adapt on the fly. Like right now, NRG have to come up with a solution on the fly.
The only honest piece of utility you have to stop that hit from coming in is the KO knife. So
you just don't see this shit. G2 doesn't run this shit. Nobody runs this shit.
Yeah. Or what, just start ignoring the Waylay, dashing onto the site, because you know the real threat is the Yoru behind you?
Yeah, except the one time you ignore Waylay is
This is where I feel like MIBR's bootcamp might have helped them a lot. I'm not going to lie. Because they got to experience a lot of this stuff.
Another idea for NRG, like we saw
and maybe even apply some of it.
Step into A main from Mata could be take forward space. You see B main right now, they've got 2 players creeping forward. Now, this isn't going to matter in this round where NRG have 2 guns and DRX are headed towards A, but these are the types of ideas you can start weaving in there to disrupt DRX.
That was one
they're all shooting. They're all just shooting.
Had a rifle.
It's effortless for these guys.
NRG, look, they've flatlined. No signs of life. Who's the spark? It's not Scuba either. As DRX, particularly
Lord
women,
have
just
mercy on their soul, bro.
Forward. Just continues.
Say a prayer for these guys. Everybody start fucking praying. Multiple gods, ideally.
It's just wild watching this. You know, we come where we've watched NRG play this map so many times in Americas. Usually they're the squad that's doing what DRX are doing right now. Just knocking you sideways.
This is legit insane.
And well, now playing with his food right behind him. Can take 2 to finish it off with a flawless.
Only way DRX loses is if they completely stray from their game plan and start doing stupid shit. But again, they're not PRX. They're not going to do that.
All of the team we saw the first
they look
week.
perfect.
Meanwhile, DRX
it's disgusting how perfect they look.
On notice.
The way I see it, Doug,
yeah.
I think NRG have really 3 main options they can play with coming into these future rounds. Bonkar's gonna
Imagine FNS facing these combos. I would legit. I'd just stand there, I think. Start spraying the smoke, maybe get a spam kill.
Up there so that
I wouldn't even worry about the Waylay or the Yoru. Those 2 are killing me for sure. Let's worry about the guys behind the smoke. Deadass.
The second one is
I'm not even trolling you.
But Ethan has to be way more mindful of when his knife is up.
What do you mean we know? Ben, whoever said we know.
You've got to have bodies behind that to fight. And the other one is, and this is the Hail Mary.
Okay, I'm not joking though. In this situation, if you are NRG, you have not played this comp often enough to understand like what to do or how to adapt to it. I think the 4-1 stacks are the ideal play. You know what I mean? So the mid-round 5-man stacks or 4-man stacks, and ideally you've made enough map pressure all around the map, but in the mid-round, you overstack a bomb site. That's it. That's the solution here for NRG.
It wouldn't shock me to see them try to incorporate something similar, at least in the next few rounds.
And so what is the answer for the number 2 seed from the Americas
region?
What
up, James? James, you're rooting for DRX too, right?
Timeout.
That's my dog right there.
Because for DRX,
high Warlord Haze. What do you mean question mark?
A little bit of pressure across the middle of the
James
map.
is here. He's their lucky charm. They'll start winning.
Yeah, NRG have been defaulting this knife.
Okay, this is the first time they finally have some ults.
It's a real deep
or
smoke
N ults to play with.
DRX just had to use a dog to
They swapped Viper to A and Omen to B.
B main,
well, there was even a flash tossed over the top of B there into main. So NRG are showing a lot of force towards the B main side. They're not actually in there, but it's done enough to.
I was watching the stream in the first map, didn't help. Oh, well,
although
now you typed though. Now you've made your presence known, so now they'll start winning. Don't worry.
DRX have been very successful on these A pops anyway.
James, you want to play some Element
so they
TD?
Freeze, they cut noise, they gather up, and
I feel like it's been a minute.
They just
and I miss
explode out onto the site.
And I have no friends.
That approach for DRX
Nobody plays any games with me.
As the split comes into A, I wonder if it's going to be difficult for
I'm so fucking down. That's what I'm talking about.
Quickly pinch into A.
I think we could beat those guys in the leaderboard.
2 on site. The dart's not going to do a ton. They try to cancel out on the other side. Bane Odin gets a little bit, but Bane gets more.
Oh my god, they don't know there's a third guy B. They don't know there's a third guy B. This is it. This is it right here. On Sam.
Who's tucked over
Sam, they don't know you're here.
Bane is low HP. But he's going to be the bait for DRX. Tom needs 2 here to give NRG a chance.
Bang.
There's his 1.
Perfect crosshair placement.
How much more can he do? 2, 3!
It's beautiful.
And all of a sudden, they're up in numbers. Women should be able to get the spike down, though. And now left in 1v2. He has been a demon.
Thank God.
But this time, he falls. NRG, they
That's
get on
the round
board.
they needed. They needed that. They need 2 in a row, though. They need 2 in a row to stabilize the economy. 2 alive is still not good.
They were outplayed through the round. Sam's dealing with flashes from his teammates too.
DRX still don't have to worry about off.
I mean, apart from this spam kill that Brock had, it's just Sam. Because you have to remember, Bane was left sitting in.
I gotta respect Mako for that jump, though.
Rotating over for NRG. NRG were hoping to play for mid control to fast flood into A, but between the Viper wall and the location Bane was in,
Leaf was waiting for that one. There's not been that many come-ons. They won, I think, 5 rounds total.
We saw the problems with the Odin. Ethan's got his ult here, light armor on everyone.
Where are you? Marked 1.
And DRX not playing fast.
Okay, fade ult. Ethan has KO ult.
Same smoke as we talked about in the previous round, though. That
what is the combo here?
Smoke.
There's going to be a set strat. I just know it. These guys are nerds.
Step up into mid behind the
they
knife,
have everything. They have every combo in the book.
Or at least threaten it. That said, this time DRX are positioned to try and re-clear into B main and figure out exactly how NRG have been holding it. I mean, it's wild that NRG have committed yet another smoke into main.
Entry equals win. Entry equals win,
but
always.
I mean, I look at those 2 smokes alone, and that tells me that the approach on the other side of the timeout was to deny space.
Yeah. And ultimately, over on the A side of the map, you don't need those Omen smokes when you can just toss up a Viper wall of your own.
3rd Omen smoke, B-main.
What is happening, bro? This guy's fucking running a marathon.
But you have to keep in mind, Hyunmin and Bane both with the ultimates. They can overwhelm the sites. The
Double
positions
lurk?
of NRG are not to really fight it out here.
Wait.
Instead, it's to play back into
Is this a fake with Mako ulting A? Fake B ult A? With Omen ult? Well, he doesn't have ult, though.
Assuming he stays alive, Mata has to keep him up. Just waiting on the other side of the wall. It's going to be a quick try. Goes down.
Oh, no.
Mata spots the shoulders.
Big.
Fights into the swing. Gets the best of flashback. Gets
That's
free
it.
to.
Done. Strat done. Strat done. Play retake. It's all
The
good.
ult hits out onto the site. The paranoia should buy a little bit of time. The defenses of NRG looking to stand strong.
Later.
Looking to hold.
And look at this, Doug. Mata quickly on the flank through mid with only 12
it's already
seconds
over. Adam already won the round.
Flash
Flanking.
over the top. TRX through Mata with 3 on the
it's
round.
ace
Makes
again.
that 4.
Another ace.
Looking
there
for the
it
ace. And
is.
Mata delivers.
The ace king. Oh my
Welcome
God, James!
to the
I told you they're gonna start
Mata.
winning. You're here, James.
Smile on
Keep
his
typing,
face.
James.
30 seconds left.
He is no stranger to the ace. 10 domestically
10 seconds left.
in his first year in Americas. And now here.
They needed
Just
that second round in
driving
a row,
into chaos.
and it was a clean round.
That's another one. That's another one.
He's just racking them up.
I would be taking
Vans
so
on
many
vans.
shots for his emoting. The same wingspan. The ostrich emote is just so fucking annoying. Especially if I'm drinking. Otherwise,
Fast
it's fine.
A for DRX here. What a utility over top. The eye cleared out. The wall is there.
Yeah, I think
And
we're gonna.
so is Mata.
I think we're gonna eventually end up seeing Mako enter the back lines.
Yeah, James has to stay. James has to stay for them to bring this back.
Nightfall, that can be extremely disruptive.
Damn, they're building up ults as well. This is really, really good.
You don't even know he ulted.
Yoru ult's fade ult. This is DRX lose this round, they're fucked. NRG's gonna start gaining momentum. And ults.
Your ult as well.
And freeing's one off of the pit.
Yeah,
3A here.
Do a bit of bullying here.
Sam has beeline. Sam has beeline and hasn't been pushed back and won't be pushed back. Oh my God, this is NRG's best chance. With the close KO ult as well.
Side.
Yeah, in the face of these ults, so that's a different beast. DRX continue to push NRG to spots where they have to respond.
Typically, Hyunmin's been diving to the left side here.
Oh, it's perfect. NRG's, they're walking into NRG's trap here.
Take the 1v1 against the other Waylay.
Flashback.
1, 2, 3. He saw 3.
Getting all the info that he possibly can, and there's Women not far off.
30 seconds left.
You mentioned the nightfall. It's actually a TP coming through from Sam.
30 seconds.
They have to hit some shots here, Adam.
Waits for the swing.
You're feeling it.
TP proc the fight there, and it's Flashback who comes out on top. Scuba's going to try to do a bit of the same on the other side of the smoke. Double face on the other side of it. Patiently waiting. They swing again.
Wow, amazing trades, man. Good trades. Crumbles. I have to respect these trades.
Gets this one, and now the ult pop. 10 seconds left. The spike still goes down. This is a dangerous spot. Manages to stay alive.
Holy fuck, bro. And the orb after.
What can he do to take this
It's
back?
disgusting how they just played that, and he lived. He didn't get ulted.
One of the newest additions to
I
his
have
team.
to respect
Again,
DRX's game, man.
has to play
They
savior
are
for
unreal.
NRG.
They traded all of those kills. End up in a post plant, getting Silva ulted, and still managed to play perfect.
So rock steady. Brock creeping forward.
He has to. I'm sorry. Brock has to win this round. I'm sorry.
He will slowly inch his way up. A tap of the spike. That eye's not going to tag him. Brock's going to stick it. Oh, he had a shot. Gets down to 1v1. Freeing's on the challenge, and it was a tap at just the wrong time.
He didn't run. He walked up. He walked up. He fucking walked up. These guys are so composed, it hurts my feelings.
Gets caught on the most brutal timing of all time.
What are these?
Again,
wow, we traded him through the smoke.
Carving up this A site.
Bane.
Bane just lethal with it. 3 kills
player standing.
on the approach from Yard. Steady too in the post plant. The actual sight holds for NRG.
Yeah, right, Bane, you shoot like that. Why'd that remind me of Jimmy?
PRX.
Yeah, Bane, you do that.
And the only real response
Is
from
Bane
NRG
the new
has been
Jonah P or what?
B main over and over again. And I mean, DRX are like, okay, sure, we'll just keep going A because he can't hold that side of the map.
Is he a funny guy or not?
With an op, has the TP procced. Jump spots that again?
Nah.
Gets away. Whew, risky.
Yo, yo,
but
yo,
they're
yo,
chasing
yo.
him down. Brock tries to fill in on the space. Spam
Oh
coming
my!
through.
Shoot back!
The most uncomfortable
Shoot
position,
back!
and eventually the spam connects.
And at the same time, Mako from the shadows into the back line now. DRX surrounding NRG on this A site. Som does well to shut him down.
The op, just off the mark, flashed up. But
Whatever.
once again,
Fuck
DRX
NRG.
get the openers. They get the site.
You're
They
gonna
get
bind
the
Odin and not
space.
shoot a bullet is disgusting.
Freeing's gonna catch Scuba
Freak.
too.
He saw him.
What?
What?
Oh no! What
Yeah,
what
are you?
happened
Yeah,
there?
Freeing, are you good?
Freeing misplays that horribly.
You saw him, and then
And now they're gonna rotate
didn't-
back onto B, and the defenses are gonna be there first.
Yeah, he expected Scuba to keep on walking forward now. All of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess. 30
Wait, they're
seconds
running
left
into a
on the clock.
stack.
Scuba still has a molly,
GG.
has the wall.
Round over.
And Mata has an op and will have the line.
Oh!
There it is!
Oh,
the collapse!
that's over. Round over.
On to 2! Scuba gets the last!
Oh my god,
NRG
Freeing.
gets a 3!
Oh my god,
Mata
Freeing.
playing with the crowd as well.
And they respond.
I mean,
What
sure.
have you done?
Take every
Brock
lucky
also.
break
Can we
you
talk
get.
about Brock for a second?
No idea what's
He's
happening
getting
there in mid.
obliterated through the wall or
was
through the
wild.
smoke.
The start
He's
of
like,
this
yeah,
round
I'm
was
good.
such a disaster
Look at him.
too. Brock getting spammed away.
Wait, did he really just... I just read his lips. He said, they spammed me. Yeah!
Collat wins the
Of
round
course
for
they
NRG.
did.
Man! Yes!
So maybe Mata is the spark after all. 9-6 still has the op in play, and DRX's attack side has slowed down. Not just in the rounds they're winning, but in the pace they're pushing. As Mata gets another opener.
He was slowed? Oh, he was fully
First
slowed
time
that
ever,
whole time?
DRX's econ broke,
Wait,
but not in
really?
Youngin's hands.
No.
In and out, an assassin.
They're going to push
Oh my
behind
god,
the
Sam.
stone. Sam's
You are
ready
him.
for
You
it.
are him. Sam is feeling it, actually. You can just tell.
Mako a bit too far
The way
out.
he's
Still
moving.
a couple of rifles to play on the side of DRX.
Look, he's shooting up.
The flash is brutal.
60 HP, but
Nah,
Sam
he's
swings,
feeling
gets
it.
3.
Spike down A.
He should have died like 7 times there.
31 HP.
Sam should have actually died like 7 times.
How in the world does he do this?
Wait, they're bringing it back. They're actually, NRG is bringing it
gets a
back.
4,
Adam
and all
has
of a
brought them back
sudden-
from the dead.
Yeah, they might have a shot at this thing.
Hey, take this next round, then I'll start believing it.
Sure.
Or should I say, Hazed has brought them back from the
excitement
dead.
on stage. I mean, even just
Actually,
Mata there
Sam
after
kind of
playing
did,
up
no,
with
with
the
that first
crowd.
round?
Enemy remaining.
Feeling the hype going for the early peek down into mid.
Sam.
A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
That has been severely lacking so far today.
The first time out, the whole series for
The
DRX,
heavy
I think.
double dive,
I
full
think.
send
I could be
on
wrong.
the site, dump everything, and overwhelm the defense of NRG has stopped. It's not even. It seems to me like it's not even like they're still trying
They
to
were
do
avoiding
it. and
Sam
NRG
for the
been able to
longest.
navigate
They
around
can't
it and
anymore.
Find a way to beat the good against
Holy
good.
fuck, man.
Seems like
I mean, this is still a low-key, a kind of rough half. considering it's a very defense-sided map, and DRX has 6 already. However, if they can make it 6-6, NRG, this is NRG's map pick. They got some shit on attack.
Where I'm not sure they necessarily need to do that. Right. You know, this last round, it's an eco, you ignore it, whatever, it's no big deal. But at the end of the day, you just look at your scoreboard and, well, you're going to have a fade ult, you're going to have a waylay ult. Like, let's just hit a site.
Right.
NRG have not proven that they are able to hold that site outside of what we literally just saw. And that was
Thank you.
DRX
Tier 1.
on a half
Gifted.
buy, you know?
Yeah, if it ain't broke. But DRX decided to make changes anyway. Maybe they go back to the tried and true on the other side of this timeout.
J-Boy, thank you for the prime.
Near the end of the first half.
All right, Adam has ults, Sam has ults, and that's about it. These guys have too many ults here. I think this is rough. This is going to be rough. They're at least going to get the bomb site. But they cannot let Viper get this post.
Flashback that's vulnerable.
Some aggression would be nice here from NRG. Really big entry here before the exit comes in. An entry would be gorgeous. But are DRX going to give an entry up? That's the question.
And now look at the adjustment from side of NRG. No longer dropping that aggro B main smoke.
It's an A instead, right?
DRX is fully expecting the aggression considering the ults DRX has.
I think what DRX have spoken about
the B-pop. B-pop Viper has to play retake. If they plant in the correct spot, this is impossible.
Holding for a mid-walk, seeing if Mata was going to go all the
Ethan's KO knife is going to come up huge here, I think. It has to.
Test into B where they've seen so much attention
and
early,
there it goes.
Again, an early KO knife that doesn't give
that's
good
too early. That's too early. The KO knife is way too early.
Ethan's using it right off respawn.
Scuba's also in a spot that's kind of cooked in my opinion. He's normally good at this, but against KO Yoru, or sorry, Waylay Yoru, it might be hard.
NRG in their previous series.
Wait, they didn't clear it.
He's going to get another one, isn't he? Finds flashback.
No way.
Discipline,
No, we tagged him.
Fires a little bit too early. No! He gets one, but DRX takes the site.
I tagged him.
It's a little bit delayed, a little bit of hesitation, but the outcome's the same.
Welcome to my world.
Scuba's going to spend a long time thinking about that round. Had a chance to be the dagger in the back of DRX, but now that responsibility moves to Mata.
That is disgusting. The tag is disgusting.
Just isn't really there.
I mean, it's just so hard unless Adam headshots this guy.
He's got to take this line to maybe get a gun upgraded, but Bane is there waiting, as you mentioned.
That's pretty hard, though. They had good ults. They had very good ults here. Oh my god, imagine, though. Imagine.
Get one, dropping into the pit.
Okay, well.
Forced to take the fight. And it's just not when you're going to win there.
And that's wild, too, because I think Scuba's having an incredible turn.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Ethan's KO knives have been bad. He needs to save it for exec.
Pretty lights out. But he missed his chance to get the first kill. Amazingly, still turns around and gets one guy before being taken down. But he was being asked for a whole lot more in a position like that. He just couldn't deliver in the heat of the moment.
And it was again off of the unyielding, fully send out onto site for DRX.
I feel like his paranoias were the same on Haven. Only one time. Only the garage one was questionable. But he retook garage with it. They should have just overstacked A that round. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's going to be another B hit, I think.
The paranoia is way more forgivable. These knives, though, they've been pretty costly. He's not able to consistently get turn these guys off.
And then what? But he takes a step back, pushes off the line. Ethan has joined, does not have knife.
Yep. NRG eat up some of the gas, and it's time to go into this site.
Sam's coming.
No info on Scuba.
Yeah. Flashback only spotting one. Ethan now two, TP's out.
Really, bro.
And it's Mako who fills in. But they're
Scuba
stalling
loves
out on
these
this site.
spots, huh?
Gonna buy a little bit of time.
Scuba loves these positions.
Can play spoiler. Once again, Scuba can deliver.
Beautiful.
And he does. Two found.
Yeah, what more can he do, bro? This guy's an anchor god. Oh my god, Adam.
Now Mod is here on the flank.
Beautiful.
Got the up in
that
hand.
spam just won the round.
Slowly swinging out onto the site. Trying to get the spike down. He spotted him. But is he going to land the shot? Patience with it.
Nice.
On the mark.
Nice.
And it's going to be him in a 1v2. He's going to be able to get his ones as well, isn't he? The Brock. Odin on the other side.
7-5 is good.
That closes it out.
That's not good, but
NRG
it's not the worst thing in the world.
On a half that felt like they were lucky to get this far.
I mean, look, it's a breath of life at the end there for NRG, but every single round felt like it needed.
Is it T-sided? Unfortunately, it is not T-sided.
This game has delivered so far.
But if NRG has something up their sleeve,
NRG need to show up. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
We got to see it here. I mean, fuck it, bro. If DRX win, who gives a fuck? We get to see NRG liquid. Oh my god. NRG Liquid would be an absolutely disgusting game. Kevin, thank you for the prime. They need pistol and bonus? Probably. If we're being real. The big thing, the only thing kind of going for NRG here is that they're playing against a Yoru and a Wele. Which, I mean, they're like more attacker heavy than defense heavy. But also pushing those characters back is also annoying. Right? And they only have, I think, a Sova. So NRG only having a Sova to be able to push back both duelists is pretty hard. If they had Fade, I would probably have a little bit more faith, personally. I have to pee really fucking bad. Sorry.
A Flashback, he was insane. PRX have never failed to make it out of groups, and Flashback is trying to make that a certainty here in 2025. You gotta remember, he's stepped into the secondary duelist role with the team and has been
Stop wearing skinny jeans, they're sweatpants, but thank you.
How many rounds it was just him winning it out.
Don't you have a bet with Shanks?
3 kills
I don't think so.
Having
Do we?
ultimates in the opening half. He was just a force.
I actually don't remember.
And, you know, we don't give a ton of love.
Wait, did I not put money on DRX?
There because his
Oh yeah, we did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
DRX seemed to have perfected this comp.
They absolutely have, but on the defense side of things, the approach has to change a little bit, as we saw back on Haven with the double duelists. They were fighting forward a lot, fighting down multiple lanes at the same time, but also being so quick on the retakes, flooding into sight, denying the plant from going down. See what they have in store for us here this time around.
It's 50 for Gifted, so it's not nothing crazy for him, but or for me, I guess.
Here. Flashback not far off.
In comparison to how much I've already paid him off.
Out onto the site.
5v5 retake. But DRX is normally good at these. See how I jinxed them just now?
Forward into elbow. That's the idea for NRG.
Oh, they're scaling with the spike. They're not even concerned about getting it down. They want to take this fight all the way up.
Adam just got left alone.
The best of mana. But Scoob and Brock are there to wait and greet with open arms.
What was that? That was insane.
What
that was insane.
Pistol.
They wrapped around the fucking site.
Settles, Bane is left in 1v4, trying to spam through the smoke, trying to get a free one. It will not be allotted, at least not yet.
Find you.
Such a
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute.
So clever.
But I do want my money though.
Know that DRX are going to love to fast flood back into the site, rotate through mid. So what do? They
is this the first pistol NRG has gotten?
Control for themselves.
It is,
and
right?
then pinch back down onto the site. It's like they were the ones that were actually playing defense.
Sure.
And DRX were running a B split on them. It was really cool.
Big pistol then.
Even though Mata dropped
Let's see what they do when they get pistol.
I don't think DRX had any clue how to react.
All smiles as NRG win their first pistol of the series.
Yo, Mako 3 and 9, Jesus.
They can do it.
I mean, it desperately needed one too. And it looks like they're back to picking on B main.
Another free bomb site.
Buy for them as well. They want to.
Okay, so two B pops in a row.
With nice pathing, diving up onto the box.
Holy
I don't
timing.
know about that one, Mata.
Unfortunate timing there. But manages to stay alive. There's a swing on Bane.
What did Bane think was going to happen there?
Bullet between his eyes, and all of a sudden the defense gets a little bit lighter, a little bit weaker.
Ooh, wow. Sam, eco monster.
You want to get out of this as cleanly as you can. That's one Guardian down. All you've got left is the Vandal.
Can we
They cannot afford this. The disaster that this would be. They've got to find a way to convert here. And DRX are
thankfully for that orb
this out of their hands. Mako gets 3.
He has a
Brock
deagle.
left in a 1v2.
You're joking, yeah?
Whispers of nightmare creep
You're
over
joking,
their shoulder
right?
as DRX snatches it away.
Wait, because we're eco monsters? Okay, whatever. Just lose, bro. I'll take my 50 gifted.
It
Fucking
looks
horrible.
awfully
What is
quiet
that?
down on that
The fuck just
stage.
happened?
At least in the NRG camp. And this is again that same idea, fighting up into heaven. This time teleporting
I mean, that's
in there.
inexcusable. Not even PRX
From
would do
Psalm.
this. Okay, maybe they can. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Bro, let me see the react. Oh my god, show the whole reaction
Away
production.
from them, and the
Fuck.
brutal thing is, you don't have time to think it over.
No.
You just gotta go next.
I mean, at least they can buy because they only bought 2 real rifles in the last round.
Alex would have broken. No, Alex would have broken his bones. His own
the pace
bones.
setting, the tone of this half is already
Just taking his
been
wrist and
set.
fucking
NRG
snap.
have to win this round. The econ is
Finger
shattered.
snap.
Pacey towards A paranoia.
All right, better win this round now. This is a buy. This is a full buy from
Trying to
NRG.
get Mata up into Link here. He actually has to dive away.
Good
Credit
util though.
Prowler
Good
on his
util
heel.
bait by Adam.
They're fully faking
Yeah,
this.
dude, this is such a big. If DRX win this round, they win the game.
They're not biting. They still have mid
If
control.
DRX win this round, they win the game.
Mako is still waiting by elbow. Right on the other side of this wall.
And Yunmin here. There's Mako.
That is so big. That is so big, Sam. This is a free bomb site as well.
But there's still threat
That
on the other
the
side
drone
of this
cleared
smoke.
everything.
Yunmin creeping forward.
It's so big.
Swings
Perfect.
Bit aggressively.
They have to save. They have to
Ambitious,
save.
perhaps, and pays for it.
And that was a very signature NRG round. They are great at freezing after
Yeah,
they've
if
made
Sam
a lot
doesn't
of
kill
space,
him, they
especially on
lose.
the A
They
side.
actually just lose.
See DRX a little bit uncomfortable. How to deal with that once NRG went quiet, although now
Impossible,
they
right?
find that
Impossible,
opener,
right?
Right back in things.
4v3, the spike is down. A couple of members on the side of NRG are
This
weak.
mid-fight.
Goes the way of DRX, and all of
Okay,
a sudden...
Sam, thank you. 20 HP. Jesus
a
Christ,
bit
he's doing
more
everything.
problematic. Again, look at
God's
the health
work.
bars on the side of NRG. Time is so short, though, and I think they're calling the save.
WWW. They didn't even get to save their guns.
Yeah, Fring's not trying to play the
That's
round.
big.
I mean, credit to NRG there. Being able to
NRG,
find
if Sam
their way
doesn't win
onto
that
the A
fight, this
side.
game is over.
You
1
think about
million
things,
%.
Because they had lost the previous round.
Because
If
he
they
wouldn't.
lose this one, that's only 2
Mako
losses
wouldn't have
in a
been
row.
traded. Like, everyone else was
Very
like
different
4
situation
steps
than
behind.
if they'd lost the pistol as well. They'd be maxed out on the loss.
And they would have no
bonus.
smokes
Instead,
on the exec.
NRG would have had absolutely nothing. This was a critical one for them.
Yep.
The money would have been a disaster.
Yep. And there's going to continue to be many of these critical
Jesus,
rounds.
Sam, what a kill.
As we move forward here, those rounds
that can
that'll
go wrong is gonna go wrong today. Everything that can go wrong will.
I think he meant
It sorta
is
has
going
been
wrong.
so far.
See the buy for DRX. It's not great. 2 rifles. Pace out of A, though. This is a cheeky little setup, and they're rewarded
Wait,
for
what
it.
happened? What the
School
fuck,
gets
bro? I
caught
looked at
asleep
chat
at
for
the wheel.
1 second.
That's what our NRG do. Force up into mid, but this hold from flashback is perfect.
Bro,
Beautiful off
1 by
angle.
1 by 1, we're gonna die here. Every angle.
Remember, this buy was not great. Remember, they only had 2 rifles. They've already gotten 2 picks, and
Okay,
Flashback's getting
these guys
another.
are so good. They're so fucking good.
And so once again,
and both people have been spotted.
the
They know
thrifty
no one's
from a
being
couple
main.
of rounds ago
They
rears
know
its
nobody's
ugly
being
head.
main. Sam again, it's up to you, bro.
NRG are
You
trying
got
to
it.
push their way back out onto the site, but it's
Clean
another
round,
nightmare.
flawless
It's a
into it.
flawless round
Very
as
little
DRX
money.
punch back.
Very, very little money, but
Words
NRG
you
has
just
to
heard
fight
from
for this
Scuba
next round.
Have a little
Stingers
bit extra
at
weight
least.
behind them.
Stingers, they're gonna
After
beat
a round
Pop
like
again.
that. He had said that after a win, but he's feeling it after a loss. Didn't even have a chance in that round. Caught out by the saturate, trying to jump
They
away.
cannot
There's
let DRX get
no
2.
way you're
They have to
escaping
buy
from
Stingers
Youngman.
here. If DRX get 2 in a row here, they're cooked. Okay, they bought. Good. I agree with this call.
To be a problem for
I agree with this call. Now, if NRG lose this round, they win the game. Lose the game.
Force round after round down to nothing. 2 Stingers.
But they have to.
in the
They can't let
inventory.
DRX get that many rounds and money.
Flash over the top, paranoia. NRG looking to give a bit of
Oh
their own
my
medicine.
God.
An aggressive hit towards A, but they stall out and Sun
Sam
gets
died.
caught.
The king.
Sticks to TP and overstays his welcome. And they haven't gotten onto the site. The spike
Scuba?
hits the ground. Trading
Scuba?
back though, and they're in a position where they can recover it. They're in a position where they can play around
This is a
it.
post plant. Freeing is big
But all
flank
gonna
though.
come
They
down
have
to
to
the
be aware of the
spike
big flank,
from
right?
Yeah, DRX
They have
with
to
the
be aware of
numbers
the big flank, yeah?
advantage. And there's nothing really to check it. They have to face hold this if you're NRG, and they're not.
Holy fuck.
And so they huddle up. They continue to push further and further into the site. Try to play around the advantages they have.
Oh no.
But the gun barrel gives Scuba away. Freeing gets the pick. And now they're going to be able to pop the ult too.
Good.
That's going to make this so much messier. Bane and Mako, the only two left out onto the side, swinging around a tap of the spike. Mata and Brock repositioning, looking to take this fight somewhere else, as Mata does. Bane into the swing. Mata gets three.
Good.
And NRG get away with the round.
Holy fuck, thank God Freen got traded. Adam is saving them, Sam is saving them. There's a savior every round.
From his spot too, he can see that spike ticking down. Fortunate there that Flashback had just teleported over into deep A, so he's holding. Here's the Omen ult and shakes it down.
Enemy remaining.
But yeah, from where Mata is, he doesn't have to actually beat Mako or Bane or anyone. You can see whether or not that spike is actually being defused.
Yes, man!
An outlaw for Flashback. Currently up across the middle of the map.
Bro, one of these two teams have to break the other. Who's gonna get broken first?
This attack smoke being
The first team on that eco is cooked.
Pop out on either side. Knife pushed away anyone near on the other side. So DRX are gonna commit 3 players towards B early on into the round. This could be a situation where Flashback just pops the Yoru ult into mid-round for information. Very likely.
Problem is no ults, man. This guy has Yoru ults, one away from Waylay as well.
Clearing out B main early on. You see Freen taking some of that space.
DRX though, they can choke.
Saw him just far off that line.
We know DRX. We know what they're capable of. If they start going down.
Again, Freen has taken this line, but he is alone. There's not a lot of help here. Meanwhile, the ult is popped mid. Freen realizing he's in a position to make a play, gets his one. That's all it is. And now it's on Bane, who's going to be challenged. Flashback has joined. Saw him TPing forward right into his death.
We're doing that.
As Bane's there,
really?
Gets another.
Oh, Bane, you do that, do you?
The third, and there is the outlaw. Flashback connects. Brock in the face of 3. Cannot convert.
Bane is on some different shit right now.
To double digits.
DRX seem to have all the answers.
The Sam kill is fine, but what about that second kill?
They've clued in on this idea that NRG are just forcing round after round. So often on those light armors. So what better than the outlaw?
Wait, what is happening?
What better than Bane from that position? I mean, that was just class.
Yeah, well, I mean, also fully Flash getting the kill. Like,
wait, is he a god?
Sometimes you play Valorant, sometimes Valorant plays you, man. I don't know.
Not much you can ask for in that spot.
And so a timeout called from NRG.
Holy fuck, chat. NRG has to buy. That's what's crazy. They have to buy. If they lose, they're on an eco at 11-8. They have to buy. It's the same situation. This is the third time we've run into this situation.
It has felt like it's been DRX seizing those rounds away from NRG, right? That second round, round 16 as well, rounds that NRG were in good positions to win. And just through individual moments of brilliance.
If they buy here, they lose their chance though. Yes, but you also give DRX the ability to have 2 buys, even if you like win the net following gun round after giving them 11.
And so on the other side of the timeout, see the purchase not great for the attack.
Oh my god.
A Vandal, a Stinger.
Oh my god. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, guys.
So you presume
there's arguments for both. I don't know about this.
Will be able to get to 11, and
I'm gonna be honest.
The game will really start.
Benfica, thank you for the prime, man.
But we'll see. We've seen a couple of silly rounds so far.
Chris, thank you for the prime.
This is going to be fast into mid. It looks like the paranoia, the double dash off the knife to take a challenge. They continue to ask Mata to deliver, and they're giving him the tools to do it.
Yeah, so often he's just dropped back though, and with
I don't know.
Ethan dropping
I don't like it.
Round, this one seems cooked.
Okay.
Well, Murphy's Law striking again. I mean, Scuba said it, and honestly, with how this has gone,
11-8. I mean,
inclined to agree.
11-8, maximum money control, good ults as well. They're gonna use Viper ult on the next round. I mean, let's be real, chat.
So damn well.
It's gonna be so difficult for NRG.
Seeing Flashback.
That would be monumental. If NRG can come back from 11-8 down with this economy, that is unbelievable.
Some Senti for the team was still putting up
insane
major numbers. Yeah. But it just feels like he's been so
what a
freed
jiggle.
up to go for the plays he wants to go for.
Oh no, they used Viper ult. Sorry.
Give himself some of that agency.
My fault.
To take those fights.
You're right.
Yoru or Neon.
Fade ult's used as well. Cleared it.
The Nightfall.
Now Yoru can TP if he wants to.
Yep. It was a B split coming in.
Yeah. On the timing, which makes sense, and there's still They're still hedging their bets. You still have Flashback rotating.
Okay.
You still have
yeah.
Bane and Mako A.
Okay.
It's still a flawless
Just
round
take
for
the
DRX.
smoke then. I'll take my gifted.
All right. It is now do or die for NRG. They've got a buy. They've got ults. They've got Brock Zoden. And for a team that is filled with so many rookies, now Ethan and Sam, they've got the experience.
All right,
But a
let's
guy
go.
like Mata, he came into the league.
This is it.
Up the
This is where the comeback has
they might
to
try
start.
To pick on Scuba again. Oh, he just
They're
barely
doing
gets
it.
away.
They're doing it. The ass-pass
That
play.
had trouble written all over it. And so off of that, the response is they
Freeing.
try to speed up B off of Ethan's ult. Mata TP's forward, spams into the smoke.
That's a
gets
good
one.
start.
You mentioned this was do or die. They have to
Wait,
find
he
a way
ran
through, but
What the
Flashback
fuck? Who does he think he is?
hits where it hurts into
Who
the
does
second.
he think he is?
Brock falls, tucks back, looks for another fight, and it's Freeing who joins in on the fray.
Oh my god, good ult,
into a
good ult,
2v2
good
with
ult.
the pit.
To slow.
Actually, forget about slowing down. They want to continue to push the pace.
Low-key a useless
Ethan
ult
will
there.
drop a volley to provide a little bit of cover, provide a little bit of space. Dropping down from over the box.
Oh my
Ethan's
god,
there to
beautiful
greet
kill,
Mako,
Ethan.
left in a
Maximum
1v2.
impact kill.
Decay down to next to
Maximum
nothing.
impact. This is where
gets
Ethan comes
4,
alive.
NRG
Mr.
get
Fourth
to 9.
Quarter. I know he's not having a good game, but if he
Major
comes
round
alive,
there
it's now.
From the newer IGL on NRG. Ethan stepped into that role in stage 2.
2 in a
Led
row.
his
It has
team
to be 2 in a row.
Best finish all year.
Good thing
Revive
is, I
this
think
roster.
Ethan might have
And
ult.
also,
No, he
can
used
put
it.
up rounds like that. 4 kills for him.
He has to.
All of a
They have
sudden,
to win
that
another
spark
round.
has been
They have
ignited
to win
for
another
NRG.
round. NRG have to win this
And
round
that spark has
with
been
Brock's
there a
ult.
few times, but every time DRX snuff it out, they squelch it.
Holy fuck, bro.
And so can
Flashback
they
almost
do it
took over
again?
that round.
Well, we're just back to the B site. NRG want to get in and get in quick.
A barrage of utility soars into the site.
Wait,
And then they
does NRG
TP
know they
back
have the
out,
site?
finding out that nobody's home.
Now they do.
But DRX are there. They're
Now they
knocking on
definitely
the
do.
door. They're waiting to flood.
Adam.
And that
Dodge
might
the
just
ult.
be the cue. If they can find space around it. Brock pops
They
his
dodge the
ult.
ult.
No target found, but there's Bane with
Bane,
2.
man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scale up might be a bit too far. There's
Ooh, what a
Windman, but
kill.
Mata's there to greet him.
What a miss!
Outlaw not connecting. Just off the mark. It's all on to Mako now. A 1v2 and a winnable one.
Oh, wait. Him getting bombed there is
Roy will buy
massive.
a little bit of time. NRG slow things down. Mako.
Yo, if this guy TP'd and
Pull
killed...
this one off.
If he TP'd over there while he was
Quietly put in
planting, he would be the
position.
greatest of all time.
To play spoiler.
Oh my god, this is NRG's 10th round. It
tenured
has to be.
player,
It has to be. We
historic.
have a game now. We actually have a game
Thrust
now.
into a spot to be iconic once more. Mako playing up in heaven. Looking for a fight. And it's not being given to him now.
Well played.
Getting active.
Adam.
And Mata is the one who stopped.
Adam with that 3rd kill right there.
Finally,
with that
NRG put
HP,
2
it's
rounds
crazy.
together. That had been eluding them in this half, and they go back to the pistol strats to do it. This fight into elbow seems to be something they love.
This
Even if
kill,
it is
this
close
kill is
on the
crazy.
engagement. Wow.
That would be the round right there
Covering
if
his
he, if
teammate
the
there
other
is
guy gets
priceless.
it.
Good job, Adam. Good job, bro.
Go back to this idea that, you know, a guy like Scuba or Brock or Mata can be so good back on the Americas stage.
2 rounds in a
Be
row.
great player
They got
in
it.
Americas. But you don't enter
They
that.
got their 2
you
in a
don't enter
row.
that conversation of superstar for a guy like Mata to take it over back at home until you show up on that global stage. You can't afford to peter out. You can't afford to have those bad maps. And I think Mata has continued to deliver here in Paris.
22 and 14. All right, Scuba's another one who's been real big, but Flashback has just been the star of the series. The star
Yeah,
of the
he almost
day.
just won them the game single-handedly
DRX
with
call
the B-bomb
timeout,
side
though.
retake.
For the first time this half, we have 2 teams winning back.
I thought he was going to get the 3rd kill as well.
DRX win 2 of their own, and NRG are able to respond. And so, you know, this does feel like 2 heavyweights trading blows.
Absolutely.
Those eco rounds cost them the game. One of them, yeah. There was only one, right? They didn't get eco twice.
What I'm really
Pretty sure.
looking at is Flashback's ultimate.
But yeah,
He
that
did it
one
the
eco
last time
was
he used it. It actually
insane.
Kind of petered out. He tried to use it for mid-round information the same time NRG
Twice?
was popping an exec onto the B site.
2
The
ecos,
timing there has
yikes.
to be a little bit better, and, well, he
Well, if
switched
NRG can
over
win
to an
this
operator.
somehow.
And he has
Oh my
been
god, Flashback has up.
carving NRG up with the Outlaw. I can only imagine what he's going to do with that weapon.
Oh, we won't have to imagine for long. He's going to have this aggressive A line.
Let's just watch. Let's just enjoy.
Across the middle of the map.
And he's been taking the outlaw to mid.
Okay, mid dart, maybe drone B main.
Might be a bit of a surprise.
Oh my god, it's a B split. It's just a straight up B split.
But that knife will tag.
It's a B split. Are they avoiding the op? They are.
Try to split out onto B. The Paranoia will provide a little cover, but he didn't get tagged.
Trade.
And so it's traded back, and Mako's there.
Mako saw the third guy.
So all of a sudden, this hit
Scuba though, Scuba.
Out.
He's gonna call this guy. Could be CT spawn.
Yeah, and Scuba's gone exploring with the spike. He cannot get caught here.
It's
oh
so
my god! Surely he called this, right?
Scuba has a chance to pop a timing that DRX have no
they don't know.
clue
They don't know.
happen.
And also, if he
this
falls
kill
with
was
the spike,
big.
the round might be over. I mean, this is playing on a knife's edge.
There's only one guy left on the site. Freeing has to fall for NRG to win this. There's no way the timings!
He turns. He spots him.
He walked in there with the bomb.
And now the site is theirs. However, Flashback has arrived. Switching
the
over
flank
to a
now.
Phantom.
NRG surely is aware of the flank after this bomb plant, right?
3 more targets waiting as the
this
flank
timing's
shows
gonna
up
work
from
out for
Bane
Brock,
a little
surely.
bit further away. But should arrive just on time.
Oh yeah, they're aware. They're aware of the flank.
NRG looking to tie us up.
Yep, they are. Scuba's looking at it.
Take us to Lotus. But TRX in a spot.
Scuba, what a round.
Spoiler. Flashback in a 1v3. 23 and 15 so far.
Oh my god, what a comeback. What a comeback again.
30 HP. The possibility,
what a
the
comeback
opportunity,
again.
It dwindles, it
Joey,
fades away.
sub.
And with that, Flashback takes a step back. He's saving the gun, he's getting out. NRG will tie us up.
Bro, he did it with bomb. He dies, they lose.
From
Like
Scuba.
1,000,000% they
After
lose.
the disaster that happened in mid for NRG, to gamble it up into spawn, I mean, that is as risky a play as you can make, right? That is a play that you will get laughed at forever if you die with that spike in spawn. There's no way to recover that. The round is over. But sometimes desperate times call for desperate
See,
measures.
when Mako saw him in the jiggle there, he saw the Viper. I thought they would call. He could have gone spawn.
That won it for NRG.
Enemy remaining.
It's a fine line between infamy and and something much greater. And but alas, they avoid that disaster. They
Sam
tie
had
us
Omen
up
ult,
at
so he took
11.
the risk. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Flashback has the op.
Good
We
call.
talked about it, and look at where he's posted up right now. Look at where NRG is. They're going right into the teeth of it.
Oh my god, they're rushing him. They're rushing the upper.
Immediately
It's the
back.
weaker bomb site.
And now they're going to speed up.
Okay.
Give them a bit of their own medicine. Flashback strikes. And he's going to double dip. He's sticking around. Has no choice. Digs his heels in. Connects onto Ethan.
Scuba.
And Bane is here.
Scuba.
Flashback gets another. Only one way through, and that's forward for Flashback. He's going to pop the flash. Shorty in hand. A second set of Bane pushes it out and pays for it with his life. And NRG avoid that mess.
Oh my god.
Look at their health bars. Slivers.
Holy
Scraps.
fuck. NRG's too good.
But hope dies last.
No, thank god. I
The
thought he
swing
missed.
out
I thought
and
Sam was going to miss
connects.
that.
Mako in a 1v3. Again, as storied as he is, once again, travels the world and now
Yes, a save.
has a chance to play.
Oh, what a
to play
fucking
for the
round.
throne.
NRG.
To push DRX past
Holy
NRG,
shit.
but he's saving. He's out of the play. He's cutting his losses. He's tucking tail.
It's another round DRX are forced to save, and another round where
Scuba
feels like they have
has
no chance to get back
clutched
into
the
the site.
fuck up.
NRG
Actually.
winning with numbers. This is a far cry from what we saw previously.
And Adam, actually.
DRX stealing rounds away. DRX winning handedly, and NRG
I mean, ideally he doesn't save,
limping
but
out with a round win.
it's okay.
This is now an NRG in control.
Holy shit.
And this is now an NRG that has pulled off another comeback on the
Holy
attacking
shit,
side.
they actually lost this round.
They're figuring things out on the
I can't
fly,
believe
which
they
is
actually
something that
lost this
eluded
round.
them in the past, and this is in the face of, I mean, Flashback was a proper menace.
Best game so far?
In
Nah,
that
it's the
entire
EDG
round.
NRG one. But NRG's giving us the best games if this goes to map 3.
Did his damnedest to get them that far, but NRG rattled
If
off
this
4
goes
in
to
a row.
map 3,
Exactly.
yeah,
By winning
NRG's
those rounds
given
well,
us
they
by
now
far the
no
best
longer
games.
have to worry about the operator. NRG scrounging something together here, but mid is the focus.
Mata has an outlaw, 4 members with light armor on the defense. Missing the pick.
This is it, bro. They have to close it here. They have to. They have to. They have to. They have to. They've done so much hard work.
After he takes some
They've gotten eco twice.
on
They've been
forward.
all this
Yeah, but for
fully
now,
in a
double
disadvantage
outlaw
this
in the
whole
hands of
game.
them. That's
Winning
just a
this
good
is
read.
huge.
The light armor's
It
on
would
the other
completely
side.
ruin
Here
their
it comes.
mental too. DRX's.
Fill in behind it, love that idea, only show one.
What it does mean, though, is the clock starts to get chewed up. NRG at some point have to ditch these guns and pick up the rifles.
Still a minute to play with.
1 minute.
Has his ult.
1 minute, looking like a B pop.
By all accounts, NRG have everything they need to win the round.
It's looking like a B pop.
It has been when NRG are vastly favored.
Wait, Fade is rotating away though. Fade is rotating away.
Make magic happen.
Oh my god, they're gonna be in a retake.
And so DRX look like
these guys are worried about mid still.
Final stand on B. That's where NRG are headed. Either they take us to Lotus or it's OT on the cards.
Flank.
Standing at the side of B, looking to storm the gates. The ult's out to dash through.
Adam's in. Back out.
Got tagged.
They're back in.
Uh-oh, Doug. This flank is quick. 2 players coming in very, very soon. DRX have NRG surrounded.
Oh my god.
There's no way out but forward.
But they're scaling forward. You're absolutely right. Looking to take that elbow
NRG
fight.
has so much space.
We'll see if the call is right. Mata falls. Freeing there at the ready. The paranoia invested too, and all of a sudden you feel the walls closing in. Claustrophobic for NRG. As they have no way out, they're forced to deal with this. They're forced to try to take this fight, and they walk away on top of 3v3.
Oh my god.
The spike ticking away, and now it's on PRX. The onus is on them. They're the ones who have to get active. Tap of the spike to force the fight. The spam comes through. Som Shorty connects. Mako once again, 1v3.
DRX,
keep them alive, and he cannot. We're going the distance. We're going to Lotus.
They actually choked this. Thank you. Another map 3.
The hero.
Nah, this is Scuba. This is Scuba. This is Scuba.
NRG.
This one you gotta give to Scuba.
Up.
That CT spawn lurk into the second round, or the next round. Yo, they got eco. How does DRX lose this game? They're tilted. There's no way they're not tilted. They're done. Like, I don't think, there's no way. There's no way to recover their mental for this game. Bro really never forgets to run ads. I'm not the one running them. Mods are. But W mods. Bro, I legit got I can't believe I got 2 games with 3 mappers. We're finally there. We finally did it. All these 2-0s. I was getting tired of all these 2-0s. NRG's insane on Lotus. I wouldn't say insane on Lotus. In fact, they probably should have lost to Cloud9 on Lotus in the qualifying match. However, the Odin. This is on Brock. This is fully on Brock to bring them home here. I'll give 50 to Shanks. I don't give a fuck. NRG makes playoffs. Either of these teams make playoffs. It doesn't matter. It's good. James? Yeah, James saved them as well. Don't forget James. Bro, what a fucking map from Scuba, though. Scuba, Sam at the beginning, Adam the entire way through. We're just too good, bro. Just single-handedly winning rounds for them. See, this is what I mean with NRG. They just somehow find a way, and I don't understand it. Like, this just reminds me exactly of the Cloud9 Lotus. Like this game. I'll show you guys. Like this game. Where is it? This one right here. This last map. NRG should have 1,000,000% lost this game. And they brought it back right here. Yeah, the Ethan 1v3, but that was earlier in the half. I mean, in general, like when they were here at this point, they like Stinger bot and rushed C and won the round when they never should have. And this would have been 10-7 C9. Yeah, this team is fucking resilient. I'll give them that. That is a wild comeback. What is going on with this? Okay. Sorry, 10-6. Yeah, not 10-7. It would have been 10-6. 10-6, and they would have been on their final buy of the game, essentially, to win the game. Lackey, thank you for the prime. That's huge, man. Like, I would say, going into Lotus is just full NRG momentum. DRX is not going to be feeling good. And especially if NRG are able to win pistol, low-key, they could run away with Lotus. With mental alone.
Yeah, honestly, what a series, man. Like, that was one of the most hyped matches I've played in a while. First half of Abyss was kind of like a lot of mistakes on us, giving up a lot of advantages. And honestly, Ethan's attack side calling, trusting our mid rounds, me and Adams, Scoobs, everyone's, really brought it together. Honestly, like, we all know, like, they're world champions, and they're world champions for a reason, right? They're obviously good, but I think it was kind of for us, kind of like take every team the same. You know, we can't think this team's way better than this team, but at the same time, we're in the middle of a match. Anything can happen. Luckily, we came out on top.
On the other side of that high tide, Marta chimes in from close depth, and that's a strike for two. It's on Chichu and Kung Kung to stop the overtime, but it's Marta now ready to...
Wait, are you telling me?
I don't want to jinx ourselves, but I think we're in a really good spot right now, and honestly, now that we have the first match jitters out the way, I think you'll see an even stronger energy. So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, which I'm sure we won't, we'll be fine.
Deal.
With that, we...
Yo, is Sam just a closer? Sam closed 13-11 versus EDG Abyss, or whatever it was, whatever the scoreline was at the end, 17-15, whatever. And then he just closed this map. Oh my god.
Well, one of the things that we really got to see was the Odin usage from NRG, which is always an absolute treat. But I'm going to start out by looking at what they were up against. And DRX had a lot of interesting approaches. We talked a little bit about the Waylay and the Yoru versus the Waylay and the Neon, and how it can be really difficult to play against it. I'm going to run this a little bit because we've started.
Sam has amazing movement. This guy's just a magician with his movement.
But the main thing to look at,
I think,
is the push
if I were to give, okay, Ethan has the best movement on the team by far, and Sam has the best crosshair placement on the team by far.
And unless you completely lose sight,
okay, not by far, but like
which I'd expect you not to,
the best in general.
Good form. Now, the first thing to notice
I'll give him that.
is that there was a KO knife thrown here, and the players stayed
Sam's
outside.
crosshair placement is broken. I don't think you guys understand. His standstill aim is fucked.
Running out of his ult, and it looks like he's not really finding a chance to do anything with it. And that's when this comes in. You have this full push in from Hyunmin, who spots these two players in the corner, throws his stun
on
out,
which team I put my monies. I don't know.
To come out of this ult with two players on the back foot, uses his own flash as well, isolates both fights, and completely decimates them.
You got
with
5
a full
gifted?
bombardment of standard site
Really?
utility
Yeah,
as well,
thank you again.
This.
Sorry.
It's so difficult as a defender to sit back and hold your sight
Katie
when you
clears
don't know
him.
whether you have to fight behind you, in front of you, or all around you. And even some of the players you see to fight instantly disappear.
Holy fuck, bro. I actually can't even like fathom this. I don't know what you like. DRX needs to fucking close this game. They're gonna be hella tilted. They are sorry. They need to have a good first half. Like NRG's got too much momentum now. Got 10 before that, really? Sorry, man. Thank you, lemon custard. Thank you for the 10. If you're still here, I'm sorry. The fuck, man. I'm missing all these gifteds.
Circle, but you have this TP then immediately sending your Yoru to mid.
Thank you.
And from NRG's perspective, what did they see at the start of the round? They saw 3 players
Cappuccino,
towards A, with
tier 1.
one of them throwing a paranoia this way.
Has NRG won a pistol? Yeah, one so far. The defense pistol.
Naturally is to go
or
to the
sorry, the
other side
attack
of the map
pistol.
where there's less players.
On
maybe one mid, one B.
Corrode.
Easy isolation.
And then they got
What do
ecoed
end up
immediately
running
after.
into? Well, as they're focused on that player who's kiting them in the form of Bane, you have this peek up from Flashback.
What's your prediction for Lotus?
Retreats back, and it's never clear to NRG where their frontline fights should be taking place, because there's a constantly evolving defensive line for DRX.
I think NRG will come out of this map very strong. Come into this map very strong, like 5-1, 4-1, 5-1 type of start.
Where the stack is, where the weakness is, where the gap is.
Winner faces G2, right?
Constant evolution.
What? No.
DRX. It was
winner
really
faces.
Yeah, I think as
the
well,
winner of Liquid.
What changed the game was those adaptations that we were able to see, and I feel like a pinnacle part of that was Mana.
Wait,
like
who's in their group?
Individually, I feel like he was sound all
Taco,
the way
thank
through
you
the
for
game, like
what the
having
fuck,
moments
20,
of
man.
high impact, being happy to take these aggressive peaks with the operator on the defensive
Taco,
side, where
Juan,
they managed
Enjoyer.
to scrape
Thank
together
you.
enough rounds for it to work out for them, and I think that's been the case for them.
Oh yeah, winner
in a lot of these
qualifies. What am I
matches,
tripping
versus
for?
EDG, that sometimes
We don't know
it
what the
does
bracket
take
is
them a
yet,
little
though.
while to get
The
going,
playoffs,
but
I'm pretty
when
sure.
they do get going, they're very difficult to stop. Now, obviously, some of that was DRX making some errors, and some people making big plays on the back of it. I think Scuba as well had the performance in the late game that was so impactful. But
how done were you when DRX had a strong lead in Corrode?
NRG never give up.
I mean,
still turn on its head.
Yeah, and beyond matter what,
I was just surprised at the shit they were doing with that comp. That comp is broken.
Within the first 20 seconds or
if
so,
NRG is missing
DRX,
even one individual play there,
Human killed him, Flashback killed him,
they're
Freaking
out.
killed him, and they still
They're into
lost.
lowers.
They were going 5v4, and they didn't have Matter anymore on the other side of
Pulse,
NRG
think
to
of it,
deal
Prime.
with, and they lost.
That is a
they only
wild
needed
comeback.
one of those
That
rounds
is
to be
so
able to
close to as
2-0
impressive as the
NRG. So
EDG
this
one,
for
I
me
swear to God.
is a huge
11-8 with
mistake on the side of DRX. I hope
on
they can
attack side of
recover
Corrode,
mentally,
with the
because as we
defense
head to
having
Lotus,
maximum money control
this
and
is
alt
NRG's
control.
to lose.
They still won.
Yep, for sure.
I think that's a fair call.
I think going in as well, the fact that they've been 6-1 on this map, only defeat was to G2.
To be honest, Scuba's average. I disagree.
We haven't really seen too many changes coming
You're
out
Waylay again? Alright, well, they've already played against it, at least on Corrode,
oh my
so...
goodness, I can't believe it. DRX, yeah, they're going to run that comp again.
As they should. Like I said, the Mount...
Y'all think Mako does the thing? The TP into the C default plant, and then to the single box? I mean, NRG is fully aware of that TP. There's no way they're not going to be watching for it. But then you have like... You have other util that they have to deal with as well on the bomb side.
Is not expecting it on that.
Nah, NRG is going to play a lot of retake. Actually, no, because NRG put Viper Vise at C a lot. Okay, Taco Enjoyer, thank you for another 20, man. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ. Y'all are different. What are we at subs-wise? My shit ain't fucking updating ever. Thank you, guys. So many subs. Thank you, Taco. Thank you. You the man.
We spoke about the difference between
NRG plays Vise, Viper together a lot,
sure,
which is very annoying to deal with.
Able to adapt, but
Atari is thinking of the prime.
They had those clutch moments.
Almost
and
8K again?
up.
Damn,
now
we did it.
They go into another
We did it.
map. So if anything, we expect the same again.
Thank you, guys.
The Odin
love you. Thank you. Love you guys. You guys are a bunch of pussies, but I love you.
Decent impact, but I think one of the big problems.
I mean, as even Lotus.
Yeah.
The Odin's coming up.
On the previous map, they were denied a little bit by DRX not taking control early on the attack. That can't really be the case here on Lotus. They have to fight for that, and we could see a lot more impact in the early rounds.
I can't wait to
Hard
see it.
stuck
Take it away,
8K subs?
Duggan.
Yo, trust me. I'm good.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, the city of
That is
Love
not a bad
the
place to be
stage
hard
for
stuck.
this best of 3 that goes
It's
all
annoying,
the way
but DRX can
to
just
Lotus.
dash
A map
and
that
TP past any of the
Vanessa talked
util.
about is
Yes, they
incredibly
can.
strong for NRG.
That's gonna be what.
Take a look.
Okay, that's gonna be what NRG is gonna have to deal with. That's different from the other opponents they've played with against in Americas. These guys have 3 different agents that can get past all of the Vise util.
DRX with this reinvention of self. Playing the double duelist, Flashback completely taking over in the previous game. This will be them playing attack on the first side for the 3rd map in a row. And to say they have been hard to deal with is an understatement.
Already dashing out onto the site. You see
5v5. Why am I nervous?
Spawn.
Oh, I'm nervous. Oh my god, they accidentally killed.
Smoke. Elsewhere too,
Huge.
and Brock and Bomb filling out onto the side. Able to get a
Bane,
couple
bro.
of picks.
Bane
They
does
slammed
not
the door
see
on
people.
that
He
DRX
kills them
hit.
without
It's
seeing
wild
them.
that it's just back and forth here, 3-on-3, and now by tapping the door, it forces Scuba and the rest of NRG to start shifting back into C.
Folded. Thank you for 20
though,
again.
They've hit the brakes.
Oh,
this was the first one. Okay, but thank you.
On
Either
the
way.
gas, getting into this B side, it belongs
Sorry,
to them.
I have to lock in, but thank you.
Misdirection, and NRG are caught.
Yo, Bane is a cheater. I swear to fucking God, he's a cheater.
The site, they get the spike down. Ooh, peekaboo. And now it's
Good
gonna be
nade.
on NRG. The nade through, forcing the fight forward. Kill
Oh
straight.
my god, he's so low. This is lovely.
As it settles and as it gets quiet, NRG continue to push forward, continue to creep. A little bit more utility to have to deal with this. Mana gets the best of him. Bane's locked in a 1v1 with Scuba on the other side.
Yo, Bane
and
isn't a real player.
For DRX
This guy's AI.
hits it again.
I just don't understand it. No one thought he would even be playing with DRX in this tournament. And he has been so clutch, especially on these pistol
Bane
rounds
is
for
unreal.
Squad.
What is this? What is going on?
Absolute animal.
They
on
killed
the,
the low guy. Or the high HP
NRG
player.
didn't stand a chance.
So DRX win yet another pistol. It's the 5th of the series.
They dropped the 1 at the second half of Corrode, but converted,
fourth.
of course.
Well, there goes my prediction. I said NRG is going to have a hot start.
Trying to get cheeky with this fight. Should have no idea that Flashback is there, and while they got a warning shot, it's still lethality found.
Oh my god, a refight?
NRG have gone for these big walk-ups on the ecos, just kind of throwing them away.
I'll take the orb. How did he get away with this?
Viper.
A crime was just committed in front of their eyeballs.
Given all the guns on the other side of that wall. But alas, he succeeds. Now waiting on the other side of the
Oh my god, Scubba.
A little ring around the Rosie.
Wait, how was he getting away with this?
But they've given up the site. They've boxed everything in. Dink dealt.
One enemy
But you really see the gun difference on full display here.
Oh yeah. The small win is picking up that old orb, not just to get your ult online, but denying it. I think because DRX have been playing no misdirection, they've just been slamming sites. They have continued funneling these orbs onto Flashback. It was part of why he got 3 your ults off in the first half.
So you're telling me first round he gets insta one headshotted by Bane with 1 HP. This round they can't even find him. Even though he's making mad noise, opening the door, getting the orb.
Now look forward to round 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been such a pivotal chapter of every story we've seen so far.
NRG have yet to shut down these bonus rounds. DRX are 100% on the bonuses they've had in this series, 4 for 4.
Vize, Sentinel setup. Ultimate Senti setup.
It is just Brock.
Sentinels.
He does have a ton of utility around him.
Oh god, Brock, please.
But
Brock,
it is
please.
just Brock.
I'm begging you, Brock.
And so
the rotates are fast though. The rotates are very, very quick.
Buys enough time.
Brock will have
the defenses of NRG
okay,
to
they're out.
rotate
He's
over.
out. Oh my god, this is a 5v5 in the bomb
Quick
site.
Flood is the name
4v4 in the bomb site.
Trap here with the C's as well.
What a shit show this is.
Hyunmin still gets 2.
Okay, well, I'm not really sure what to say anymore.
Cannot respond, cannot punch back, and
I've seen this team 11-2 down. I'm not even worried.
You've heard this one before, but DRX are going to win the bonus.
I've seen the team 11-2 down, and they brought it back.
It's not as if NRG don't have ideas. There's a C's going down. They've got util connecting. Hyunmin is decayed off that C's down to no HP. Still gets 2 kills. It's just unfathomable.
I think James went to go take a nap, which means NRG is absolutely screwed.
Massively unfavored situations, and to be able to do it so consistently as well.
If the Cobbler comes back, there's a chance.
What did they have? Two rifles in that round?
Yeah, they had the scraps upgraded from the previous round as well. Maybe a couple of Guardians, but there's just no way.
Oh, he's here? Oh my god.
Sam saves his Vandal.
Is GMD here too? Oh, GMD's the exact antichrist for these guys.
These woes,
GMD, you have to get out of here. No offense, though.
For NRG.
Come back after for next game. Tomorrow.
And I mean, I guess you could, yeah.
Man, Mata's trying to pop in on him. And you just see the patience out of Hyunmin. Full tracking on that.
Yeah. And honestly, Hyunmin almost got a 3rd.
Just wild stuff.
A Vandal, a Bucky, a Stinger.
There's a world. There's a world where Sam has a Vandal.
For DRX.
Only if they run into his crosshair while he's standing still, though.
The fast cycling here is just on full display. There you have it.
To be fair, he wasn't standing still. He was running.
And that was the rifle.
It's not the same.
I mean, it's going to get picked up, but maybe Brock can make that thing sing a little bit more.
Frustrating too. Must be for the NRG camp when DRX can play the quick rounds and then pump the brakes a little bit, punish you as you're stepping forward.
How are we down 3-0? Well, you see, they won pistol and then they won the bonus as well.
Mako's done a really good job of adjusting the pace throughout this entire series.
If you have any other questions, just let me know. I'll get back to you.
I think earlier you said, what, whiplash?
Yeah.
With how, it's just exec, painfully slow crawl into a site.
And then just when you think you can lull to sleep, they pound the site once more.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hyunmin goes in, Hyunmin goes out, and DRX get the kills.
Dash in, dash out. Find
3
them,
for
get out.
DRX get to 4.
There they are, get out.
Again, that angle from the bottom of sight up into heaven.
It's
DRX
like an
have
ult.
Just destroyed NRG.
That ability is an actual
that's the type
ultimate.
Of damage that you can do to a team where it's like, all of a sudden, well, we were planning on doing the quick floods. I mean, brother.
My ultimate is
that even came in before the taunt came to everyone.
I mean, we got Jonah PV2 over here as well.
Back-to-back rounds like that could change.
Not really sure what we're going to do about this.
Taking more from stairs now. Are we trying to
7-0. Clutch pistol round 1v2 with 10 health.
Protocols to get back into the site.
You have a C's nade. Or excuse me, there's an I nade, and they don't really commit into it either. Meanwhile, they're going fast B. The paranoia is already out.
Nice
the double
kill.
dashes through.
That is a massive kill.
Keeps him back. I feel like that's the first time we've seen
Adam, he's past your crosshair, Adam.
Yeah, this reminds me of that Haven round where they try to sprint up into the B site. Now, With
Not
frame
nice.
dropping as well, it gets messy. DRX are trying to play both B and A.
Wait, Flashback thinks...
Insert some chaos.
Does he think there's only one there?
Things, but all it's
okay,
done
NRG,
is
you have to please convert this round. Convert this round or it's just done.
And so they quietly rotate back to the other side of the map. You still have a little bit of ice utility here. Wall, thorns as well.
B is just not an option. B is going to be held no matter what. This is what I'm nervous about.
Viper Orb as well in the choke point there. So
thing is,
likely
Mako can TP here.
Into C site, create some pressure, bait
he
out
doesn't
the wall,
have paranoia though.
Get some gas going, and maybe that opens up a
Do they use Fatal this round?
Up front B.
Do they
I
use
think
Fatal?
They were looking for the wall B with the clone. They find out that it's not there by process of elimination. You understand? No, wait a second. They should be here.
Oh, I thought they'd kill him.
Tag, TP's away, and there's the wall. So that should tell them exactly where the hit is headed.
Oh, it didn't catch him.
Already have players here. 2 as a matter of fact, and Scuba will play things slow.
Huge.
It's going to be a full-on retake. NRG looking to abuse numbers.
Meanwhile, Flashback looking to take the fight to them, not allowing them to settle. But Scuba swings out onto the site, covers
it's beautifully played. It's beautifully played.
And Brock gets another
It truly is gorgeous.
Bane, a 1v4. Good luck. That's 2. 9 bullet.
Oh!
Bane does it again. The Red Bull clutch as DRX steals another one away.
Who is this guy?
We thought Hyunmin was the problem going into this map. A new challenger has entered the stage, and that's Bane.
This guy was sitting on the bench all of stage 2. DRX brought in a ringer to Paris. A 4K on the round. Shutting out NRG. Now sits 11-0.
Australia's not getting his job back. That's it. Your job is gone, bro. Respect, though, for all you've done for the org. I have no idea what to say. That is unreal.
I can't believe it.
You mentioned earlier in this series that performances anywhere else are great, but they don't necessarily matter. To go from good to superstar, you've got to perform on this stage. I think we are witnessing a number of...
Calm, I'm gonna be honest. That is the most impact this is the most impact I've seen from a player in a 5-round span in my whole life. Bro, he clutched a 1v2 pistol, 3K'd the next gun round, and now he's done a 1v4 clutch to make it 5-0. What the fuck?
Get some upset wins. You remember they were in Bangkok, but
an impossible 1v4, by the way.
It wasn't
they know where he is.
Sentinels, who cares?
He's on Fate. He has no utility.
No. You talk about superstars wanting to make a name for themselves. You talk about an organization looking for higher and higher aspirations.
Okay, that's true. Boaster had more impact, no cap.
In the group,
but Boaster did not 1v4.
You instantly are.
Boaster and Bane are the 2 best players at this event.
5-0 start on map 3. Off of the backs of a ringer.
Ilia's almost there.
No, still more to find.
Ilia's not quite there yet. Not at the Boaster level.
And
somehow.
This was out of the timeout. NRG
don't ask me. I don't know what's happening. I don't make the fucking rules.
Now already down.
That's just what's happening. I'm seeing it.
And one of the worst players to lose as well. That's all your information gone. Your in-game leader at 0-6.
Trust me, bro.
Start for him.
You guys are getting mad at me for saying Boaster as if, bro, Kayak was just as confused as I was.
Goes exploring C.
But nonetheless, it happened.
Procs the wall too, and look at the minimap. Starting to rotate over.
Kayak was asking, why am I 8 and 11? While Boaster is 20 and 8.
It is just a difference. Maybe the door being tapped, Mata might find something, but it goes wide.
I mean, I don't know. They're shattered.
PRX dancing on NRG in this round. Perfect calling, smooth on the entry from Flashback.
Look at the utility, bro.
5v4 post.
30 seconds left.
Look at this utility.
Stat line.
They have to win this retake. They have to win this retake. They have to.
The nade through.
Oh, 1 by 1.
Gonna pop his own ult to make matters even worse.
Is that what she
buy
says?
A little bit of time off of the Vice ult, but for what? Flashback falls. But there's Bane again, striking.
There he is,
Gets
the king.
Stays alive.
Give him the fucking crown, then.
The man
crown
is
him. The king of Korea.
Unkillable. Even when there's no chance he should be able to stay alive, his teammates are right there to have his back.
This is unreal what he's doing.
It's
unreal.
a statement of an opener. Mata thinks there's players up here on either side, you'd have to expect, but DRX are just using the Prowler as bait. Hey, the fact that it's even Bane's Prowler eating up Mata's ultimate there. His insult to injury,
that reminded
to
me
his
of
impact.
Jinwoo when he said that same thing. Do you guys remember what the Igris thing?
13-0.
Sorry, I'm a weeb.
This has to be one of the greatest starts we've ever seen on the international
Cal, know
stage.
what I'm talking about or not?
Absolutely. I'm hard pressed to think of a better one. They very well might be.
He's like, wow.
Fortunately, we have infinitely smarter people behind the scenes who are able to confirm that for us. But again, hard pressed.
All right, here we go. Gimmick time. We need these Bucky kills, at least one.
Once again, we'll have to find a way to come back from behind.
Yeah, they've got the pistols, and really what they need to be thinking about who's going to be
their
guy.
Prime, or Shay.
If DRX can just look at Bane and he'll wheel around into existence in a 1v4, NRG needs someone to be able to do the same.
No, that 1v4 is unreal. I don't even know what to say about it.
The jiggles
Casey, thank you as well for the tier 1.
Different
that 1v4 needs to be replayed, analyzed. Okay, someone's breaking it for him, surely.
It's hot. Swing out, take the fight.
Oh God, he just gets out for free.
Too. Infinitely more valuable when you're on an eco. Brock has no shot. Scuba has no shot. Wait, they haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. Gets 2.
Oh my God, is he doing it?
Still more work to be done though.
Flashed up. He did his best though.
Falls.
Nice try. Wait, Sam. Oh my God, Sam. Sam, it's like ranked. It's like ranked.
And once again, Bane plays the position of Mortician, gets another, and
they're sniping.
The DRX train rolls on.
Let's put some delay on.
Ever forward, it goes. I think it's time to seriously ask who will be that guy for NRG. Right now, they've only got 2 players with more than a single kill to their name.
14-0, yeah, I know. Trust me.
And if you want to look at the history, okay, Ethan, champs winner, he could be your guy. If you want to look at this year,
wait, they're fighting A, they're fighting A, they're fighting A, they're fighting A.
But it's got to be someone.
Are they not?
Brother.
Cowards.
Bane alone has more kills than all of NRG combined.
I mean, he's averaging 2 kills a round right now on Fade.
Wait, they're like running it down.
Sam gets involved. The Odin provides some problems. That nade's going to be good.
Great nade.
Would it be Mata with the
Oh my
operator?
God, Ethan, here it is. The jiggles. The jiggles from Ethan.
As well.
Oh, we're missing sitters. We're missing sitters on some Aura shit.
But he's going to get a shot at it again. This is a miserable spot to be in. Do they realize they've lost full control of this?
Beautiful.
Mata connects.
Down A.
Now the spike is scooped back
Oh
up.
yeah, there's no way. Kill him for free.
Brock's
Spam him.
try to fill in. Missing the spam window, but knows where he is.
Whatever, just kill him normal.
Easy kill found.
No way, right? No way, right, chat?
And barring a miracle from freeing,
Yeah, now there's no way.
NRG will get there first.
Now there's just no way.
49 HP.
He's not going to expect Scuba.
The question is, how disciplined does he choose to be? Brock on the tap. He's got the spam line.
Nice.
But Brock
One
does
round
too.
at a time. One step at a time.
A little bit by committee in that round. Everyone getting theirs.
Yeah, you take it how you can get it, man.
It's gone unsaid today, but it is worth pointing out how
nice, Brock.
NRG resilience, here it comes.
How unbreakable NRG's mental has been in this tournament.
It's
Think
true.
about that 11-2 comeback down against EDG on Abyss.
It is true. 11-2, 11-8.
A close second map here after getting dominated back on Haven. They have shown the ability.
If you get 4, you are good, yes.
To hold their own
4
even
is
when
amazing.
the odds are seemingly insurmountable.
Double Odin set up here for the defense.
Finally, better late than never. This was the signature look for NRG in Americas, but it's been 9 rounds before they
max
can have
ults,
the money to
max
get it
ults.
online
These
here.
guys have nothing. They have no ults. They're 1 away from Vise, though. Fuck.
Tap of the door.
It's okay. We can counter Vise ult.
And a dog to clear out C main. And so what? I mean, they can accelerate on the other side of this. Hyunmin just grabbed his ult.
Yep, just counter Vise ult. It's all
They're
good.
threatening to hit C.
Wait, they have...
But they don't have to commit to this. They still have map control elsewhere.
I mean, DRX would love to be able to pull out one of these ultimates. Think about the
They have
Seal Guard
3C,
here,
they have
the
3C,
Nightfall.
they have
Big
3C.
ultimates that NRG want to use proactively to stop a hit by putting down this smoke smoke.
Mako does have ult, though, so does this guy take a timing while they fake this?
That deeper Vise
And then
wall,
ult
it's a
A?
little tougher for DRX to break, and without it broken,
Wait, how are they
there's
gonna
no
push
reason
Shadow
for
back
NRG
here?
to pull
They're
the
not.
trigger on any of their ults.
40 seconds. Adam surely gets one before falling back.
That passive information.
Even if it's a 5v4 retake.
No, they're deciding to double down on C. That smoke might send them into motion.
30 seconds.
Mada's got the op.
They're going B. They're going B.
Rare miss. They're going to be. The paranoia is out. They break the door. Hyunmin pops his ult. But it's traded back by the Steel Guard in
20 seconds.
They're really burning this candle at both ends here. Mada satchels away.
What is going on this round?
Onto the spike. The spike hits the ground as Ethan tries to hold the line on his own. Flashback pushes the pace.
Run in.
Hyunmin grabs the spike, sinks it into the soil of the site, but Sam is there over the top.
Impossible. It's free.
Mako in the face of 3. Make that 2. And the suppressive fire might just be too much. Sam gets it to half.
No way. No way.
Waits it out. 51 HP.
Nice,
into
man.
the swing.
Holy
Brock
fuck.
gets
Nice.
3. NRG will get their second.
2 more rounds.
Brock has quietly had a couple of hugely impactful rounds for the team.
They
2
need
kills
Brock.
in the previous, now 3, switching around from every single gun in the game itself.
10 seconds left.
First with this Odin, trying to lay down the covering fire for his teammates.
1 enemy.
Brock up! Brock
The Brock up. Maybe he'll be the guy.
11 and 7. The only guy. They need everyone else is going to come alive though eventually.
I mean, he's certainly performing.
This cannot be a 10-2 half. Period. It has to be 8-4.
Tournament runs.
NRG need 4.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be conventional. And for the teams that do hit deep runs, there is always someone that steps up. And you're right. Maybe it is Brock. Still yet to be seen, but a great start for him.
Spam on opposite ends of the map there. Not connecting on much damage, apart from Fring.
My ult's ready.
Flashback gets his ult. Bane is one off of his. They're going to fully send C, aren't they?
NRG have 4 players here ready to quickly get back
Double
into the
Odin heaven.
They're not even getting
You
those
gotta
early
have some
fights that they were
shame.
getting
You
in
have
the
to have
first
some
maps.
shame, no?
That ult is going to cause problems, though. They were so far up. It's certainly going to stall them out. And with that time window, Bane gets a spike down.
Wow, what a bomb plant here.
Here it comes.
The plant's planted for off,
Now
though.
the Nightfall's traded
It's planted
back.
for off, chat.
They can't hear a damn thing. And off
What
of
is
that, they
happening,
creep out
man?
onto the site. Denied one of their senses. Mada connects.
Bane!
Hyunmin looking to tag. Cannot. Everybody
No,
huddled in.
Adam.
Side by side, looking to take these fights, and it's DRX who look like they're coming out on top of Scuba trades. A 2v2 now, and time is short. They've got to find their way in this if they're going to do it. Can Brock pull this off? Drops down, takes the fight, finds his one, but
No time. Impossible. He has to have it. They won't let him.
Just wait it out. He's got to stick it. Mako connects.
Such a well-executed round. Get into sight first, then ult to get the bomb down for off.
I love the setup there from DRX.
It's gorgeous.
One of the signatures of how NRG play with these Odins
It is beautiful,
just
dude.
Constantly spamming out and denying the planter from getting the spike down. But because they use that forward Steel Garden, it takes the Odins out
I'm
of
not
NRG's
gonna lie, it
hands.
came down to that
Means
shot.
They can actually
I'll be
afford
honest.
to plant the spike and then get
Adam
themselves in
hits
these
that shot.
positions
This
on
round is
site where
NRG's.
This smoke actually
Probably.
affords a lot of space for DRX to play behind. And they
This
always
cannot
had
be a
that
10-2.
insurance of
NRG needs
Mako
these next 2
playing
rounds.
into mount
They need it.
in case their players ended falling.
Flashback already tagged by the spam to open the round. NRG are getting curious. They're getting active.
What a kill.
Ooh, what a snap.
What a kill, dude.
And you think back to Haven, when NRG
No, Yoru
didn't
was
have
big.
the answers. It was about just going
Adam has ult now
at
as well.
DRX. These walks. And Mada's confidence to take the fights. It gives NRG a numbers
Wait,
advantage.
this is... fuck.
But when you get
We
into the
can't have
post-fight, it'll
DRX
still
take
be
heaven, though.
awkward. DRX don't have
Huge.
so much
This
tools
is
to
big.
fight for because the flashes have been taken away. With the Yoru falling early on.
Mako doesn't have his ult.
They're still fighting in water.
Mada pops
Massive
his ult,
ult,
gets
man.
the kill.
Massive ult.
That'll buy a
They
little
cannot
bit
be
of
getting
time. Die, too.
NRG needs some pressure coming back in from water. Otherwise, they're going to get permanently
Adam is
stalled
winning
in
this
the
round.
but they're
Adam
so
is single-handedly
worried
winning
that
this
the
round.
spike hasn't gone down yet, so they have the time to regroup now. 3 players advance to deal
Mako,
with
what can you do here, realistically?
They're contacting up. That's danger. Mako.
Oh, beautiful trade,
looking to
Sam.
stand tall. Eventually
Beautiful.
falls. Freeing's left in a 1v3.
That's just not
Long way to
possible.
paranoia just off the
Nice
mark. The
fucking
dog invested
prowler,
to spot the
Ethan.
last remaining member of DRX.
I
NRG
mean,
will
3
get to 3.
is all right.
That was a lot better without those ultimates in the
4,
mix of
I
things.
have
NRG
full
could
confidence
slow things
NRG
down.
come back.
Be a lot more controlled on the reek there. Good opening kill from Mada. also has the showstopper. I also think he's consistently been finding value with his paint shells. He's gotten some kills, yeah, but mostly it's about forcing players to
obviously
swing back
that's
into him.
assuming NRG win pistol next round. Next half. If they don't win pistol, I mean, come on. What are we gonna do?
Now we wait.
Last round of the half. Brock one off of his ult.
Before I'm telling you, it's a comeback.
But the buy is not great for DRX.
Yeah, it's real scuffed. 2 rifles for them, and NRG
yeah, they have no money too. They just have this ult.
Again.
But problem is, these guys have Brock Brock doesn't have his ult yet. Ooh, is Brock gonna get his ult though?
Similar utility, but this time breaking.
No, he can't. He's over here. Fuck. I thought they were gonna prioritize getting Brock's ult by fighting a get the orb and then play retake C with the Vi's ult.
Got the ult. Why not?
I mean, it's gotten them to this point.
I really feel like they should have gotten Brock's ult, man.
There's the double dash. Ooh, tagged up.
Planting the spike is the real challenge, though, with the Odins.
It's true.
DRX this time don't have that threat of fighting forward. Now the ultimate comes down.
Sees nade. Mako swinging out.
And they use that ult to guarantee the spike being planted. But what is the next layer? Because there's a lurking mid, there's a wall holding, now Mako's fallen.
Wait, this is... Wait, Sam's aware.
More.
Sam is aware.
The wall is proc, but all eyes forward.
Good shit, Sam.
There wasn't enough chaos. Couple rounds to go. A triple swing. Yeoman playing on the
Sam
other side
dies.
of the smoke.
Somehow Sam died.
There's not much left for DRX. I mean, they didn't really have the guns to begin with, but now swinging out onto it, freeing, left in a 1v3.
Nice, Brock. Good
and the
jiggles.
defuse will come through. Who was the spark?
Oh my god, chat, it's possible. It's actually possible. It's actually possible.
Has been building back into this half. NRG are down by 4 rounds, but they have started this momentum building, and it all comes down after this.
Well, this Brock falling back and then re-peeking, if he doesn't do that, I don't know, man. Oh my goodness, man. What more can he do? Attack side. Who are our heroes for attack side? It's just gotta be Scuba. It's just gotta be. Scuba and Sam have to do it. Adam's getting it. Because the thing is, Adam's role on this map specifically is to run in and die, and then they trade him. So it's just Scuba and Sam. Let's switch sides, bro. It's hard for me not to root for the boys, but I'm honestly, I would be happy for DRX if they qualified into playoffs. This team looks insane, and I'm pretty confident NRG is gonna beat Liquid anyway if they made it to lures. If they go to lures.
Question on everyone's minds: can NRG do it again? Can they pull off another outrageous comeback in the face of a team that
I already told you guys this.
Perfect in so many situations? Ender, I think that's a question that really DRX might be wondering themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. The last 5 rounds, NRG won.
If NRG lose this game, I will put money against Shanks on Liquid, or on NRG winning against Liquid.
Situation 8-4 at the half.
Rapid dash, thank you to the prime.
The pistol,
hello.
Bonus, speeding on forward. And I've got to be honest.
Why are you sure Liquid will be EDG? I think there's just more.
Playing like he was at the start of that half.
I don't know.
He started off
more quality. It feels like
13-0,
13-0. I think 14-0, something like that.
More overall consistency in the players as well.
I will say he cooled down like crazy. I mean, he finished the half, what,
thank you for the prime.
15-8, I believe.
14-5, as a matter of fact. Hyunmin eclipsed him at the end of that one.
500 gifted? No, I'm good on that.
Topping the charts.
I'm not doing anything anymore 250, 500 because I just have no confidence in anyone anymore.
Other people will take the glory as duelists are taking all the fights. But he was the man for DRX.
Yeah. A ridiculous start for him.
All right. It seems as if Bane has cooled down. Let's come back to Earth, shall we? Let's come back to planet Earth.
Brock was the spark. He was the hero that NRG needed. He was the one who got them to this point. And what a mess NRG would be in right now if it wasn't for him.
Absolutely. And it's funny, too, because back home in America,
bro, there's no jinxing. The jinxes don't exist.
Stealing the limelight.
Yep.
But in this, the most important game NRG have played all year. He has delivered.
Pass out of B. And NRG are there to greet. A dog to pave the way. And Hyunmin was not able to find anything.
Could it be a second pistol in this series for NRG? They didn't even take too much damage.
Oh my god, look how separated they are too. Someone has to have a god round.
Only Mako on this side of
Mako
the map.
has a fucking classic as well. They're going to the classic player's site.
Massive position, nobody inside of Tree.
No chance to be a hero.
NRG are going to have free reign to play this post plant up numbers.
Paranoia out, the satchel through. They've taken the site.
Oh, it's just too hard. Sorry, guys. It's too hard, guys. The Brock legs.
Beautifully done.
Planning for heaven, huh?
Interesting plant for backside here. NRG threatened up the rope, now doubled up in drop.
It's not over. It's not over yet. Still scary.
I may have gotten a couple of tags if I'm not mistaken. So now flashback pushing
I don't like that.
Finding a weak, soft spot. And now Bane's up in heaven.
I love that. Oh my god. The NRG looks so nervous there for some reason.
With the sheriff in hand, Ethan's getting curious. He swings out a
Oh,
little
thank
bit
god.
ahead of
Oh
it
my god, there's a
and
world
gets the
chat.
kill.
Another comeback is crazy. Another comeback is crazy.
For NRG.
They're about to ruin DRX and EDG's full mental. Single-handedly. Beautiful.
Is to just win the pistol.
Well, let's calm down. The last time they won a pistol, they promptly lost the round fight after.
Sure.
And I'm looking at their econ choices. The last time they had won it, of course, they went for 2 rifles and a stinger. Seems to be the same approach this time.
Brock, man. Fucking knew it.
Make sure, and they're running
Brock
into a
Lotus
stack as well.
Oh, surely Lightning won't strike
Brock
again.
Lotus is as reliable as David Lotus.
Freeing. I just got dropped as soon as he popped his head up.
But that was his job, was to go die and make it look like no one's home.
Oh my god. A clean round here would go a long way.
I think
a clean round here would go a fucking long way. Freeing died to bait them into C. Is it gonna work?
We've got prowlers to check the close corners.
I mean, yeah, they have prowlers, they have paranoias.
They're committing onto this. They've put the wall behind them. They're going C.
But they have the prowlers. Now they know.
Dead. See you later.
It's gonna be a mess. Mata gets his kill. There's
Too
one
free.
more there,
Too
but he's
free.
so
Too free.
weak. A stiff breeze would knock him over.
It's too free.
Rock
It's too
gets
free.
3. It's a
Well done.
flawless
Good
round
util.
for NRG.
Good util by
Is
NRG.
classy calling out of Ethan right there. Not taking a chance. Not
Great
letting it slip
util,
away
actually.
like it had back on Corrode.
All right.
No, here. Locks
Now
in.
let's just sit back and watch.
Takes things slow.
No predictions here.
Means exactly what Mako's going to be doing on
Let's
the
sit
other
back
side.
and watch.
Enemy remaining.
2 out of 3 kills for Brock. He didn't even see him.
Yeah.
That's perfect. A 19 and 10 for him.
Why not?
I'm just happy we got 3 maps
Now
for
they
both
buy up
games.
into 4 rifles on this round.
Can't expect much
Be the
more.
start of something.
Flashback hits the cross. Manages to avoid the eye, but immediately tagged up. Has to TP away.
Saw him actually quick up on front B. A lot of pressure going down.
It's a little freaky. Wait, these guys are throwing random util.
Outlaw. It's going to be devastating.
Oh my god, they're in C.
Dog tags
It's a free
once
C
more.
bomb site.
Once again, the site has to be given up. The space relinquished. Flashback with the line to tap. Once more of the spike.
No, man.
Finally goes down.
He's just daring someone on NRG to swing him. Give him a chance. Take that fight. But NRG have bundled up into Bend.
My headset wire's just gone.
Force DRX to come into them.
Whatever, I don't care.
There's not a ton of space on the site. They're going to try to bully him off of it. But NRG not taking a step back. Deciding to fight with strength. Fight with numbers. Sam gets his 2, but the flash
He did his
messes
job.
everything
He's
up.
done his
Scuba
job.
joins in. It's all
Bonus.
on Mako,
That's
1v3.
it. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
And I don't think he can pull this one off.
Wrap it the fuck up.
NRG
This
gets
is
a
it.
bonus of their own. The gap is now 1.
They walked in with the Prowler. That was so good.
Needed.
That was
I think
so
NRG
good.
have maybe found something here. They
Oh
don't have
my
to fight
god,
so
DRX.
aggressively.
Nobody can
There's
close
not
on
so
energy.
much
Nobody can
utility that
close.
DRX have to actually push them out of Bend. You know, there's not a paint shell like Mata
Except
had every
G2.
single
G2 is the
time
only
on
team that can
retake.
close out games versus
Rather like
energy.
that saturate, slow down out of the waylay. But oftentimes that's
I
being
told
used
you guys,
earlier in
top 4
rounds.
run. I fucking told you guys.
Bit tempered there out of Psalm, surprises me.
Tempered but resolute. I think that was my takeaway from one of the veterans on this team who's been on this stage, who's competed internationally.
G2 going home this weekend? No, they're not, man. Okay, we heard a lot of
They've taken a main
decent
control,
amount of noise,
and
eh?
NRG gladly just rotate away.
Yeah, NRG move away
Defaulting
from the
C,
one
we
gun
love that.
on DRX. Still need to keep things clean.
Thorns, that's about it.
Easier said than done.
It's okay though. Adam's in. Didn't lose any HP either.
Mod is there. Turns the flash.
Oh, I thought he killed him. Nice trade. Nice trade. That's all that matters.
Great cover from Psalm.
He's been a rock for this team.
And yeah, no reason to
now what?
overheat
Minute
into the
7.
site.
A minute 7. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. And they have no util. Great job here. Great calling. Great calling. You need to figure out if there's somebody
back over to the A side.
containing you.
PRX rotated every single player they had on
NRG beats them in. Yep.
On an eco round like this. And once again, Ethan navigates his team into an empty A site finish.
Yeah, beautifully read.
And that's the round.
Even min-maxing, getting Ethan to get the spike down. We'll have his Nightfall.
Oh my god.
In this round,
oh my god.
Presumably to use in the next.
Fade ult next round. Fade ult next round is so big. It's so big. Especially for the C-bomb site.
That the rug has been pulled out from under them.
Oh, DRX, you poor things. It's just so unlucky. You guys gave up 4 rounds. 4 too many.
So they all try to rotate over. I mean, do they commit into this fight? I mean, I guess why not? Really, or not really the DRX way to try otherwise.
Wow.
And that's going to cross the Nightfall just on the other side of the eye. Yunmin's able to get one. No weapon. Oh, there is a weapon upgraded. Excuse me.
Nice.
Scoob on the swing. And who else but the steady hands of Brock to put one away. But
Brockington,
Bane
nice, Ethan.
can't continue.
Closed out.
Cannot convert. We're tied.
It is dead even
So
here.
many good ults. So many good ults to win this next gun round. And it
away
completely
to a
fucks their money
7-0
as well.
lead. And since that moment,
NRG just have to
8-1
avoid
in
DRX winning
favor.
2 rounds in a row.
NRG are the comeback kings here in Paris. They did it to EDG. And have now brought it back closed for a spot out of groups on the line.
It's fine. We have Visol. Who gives a fuck?
I mean, the suspense just on the other side of this timeout. If you're DRX, I mean, this is not elimination for either team, but you certainly don't want to flirt with the possibility.
Ethan didn't fist bump Sam. Oh my god, the team is dead. They hate each other.
I think DRX could have a few ideas. I think right now NRG have avoided a lot of the early Gambit fights that DRX have gone for, especially over towards the A side of the map, and that's been frustrating for them.
What up, Pammy?
But I wonder if DRX have a chance to maybe get someone posted up in front B in the mid-rounds. You know, NRG have slowed down, they've frozen quite a few times, and I think it can be hard to refight into Mound or into A lobby when they're just sitting 4 bodies on
21 and 11.
Maybe a quiet walk-up from one of the duelists. Maybe a flashback with an operator in a,
All right,
future
DRX.
round.
Let's see. Let's see if DRX got any fight left in him. Let's just see.
Or even have that front B
I'm
pressure
actually curious.
opening doors so they can refight into Mount by flipping that switch and pinching back through. I'd like to see a world where it doesn't always come down to the retakes for DRX.
Up in the hands of Flashback.
Yeah. Playing the angle towards Bend, and as a matter of fact, it will be that way.
Okay, they push back C. Adam has all of A control.
Falls away from it though because there wasn't enough pressure really seen out anywhere else on the map.
They
so
take door control. This guy pops
worried.
Thorns. Doesn't matter because we Visalt and plant the bomb.
Pop could be coming, and it's good.
Oh my god, we're going B. Never mind.
That's exactly what
oh
Ethan
god.
is heading for.
They're expecting a little bit of aggression here.
Yeah.
There.
Oftentimes DRX, when they're denied
I'll
a
be
lot
up.
of
I'm
rounds,
so
they're trying to
nervous. I'm
seize
so
back
nervous.
control themselves with a fast player, a walk up.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going A.
That to
A to
NRG
B.
this time.
A to B it
A lot
is.
of that is due to the fact that flashbacks.
I mean, Hyunmin's just gonna have to have a god round here.
Back off
It's just
himself too. So both these teams.
thing
just
is though,
waiting.
Sam could use his
Over-eager
open
player.
flash from here. Could blind this guy
Shots fired.
or blind these
On the A
guys.
side.
Oh my god, they're
who's the
rotating.
first to
Oh
get
my god, they're
antsy?
rotating. It's
Who's the
perfect.
first to make a misstep?
It's a pinch into B. Door broken down.
Beautiful.
Mako's gonna
B
hear
bomb
it, but
site
it's
for free.
Not nearly enough information.
Thing is, though, they
Keep
can
your eyes on
flood fuck.
Gunman in heaven.
He did not get tagged by that ult. He's going to have a chance at this fight.
What a molly there.
We'll buy a little bit of time with the hinder.
5v5 retake.
But the spit keeps the RX back. And now they're going to flood
Adam,
out.
nice!
This is their fast, but Mana takes the fight to them. Now they're going to try to flood in. Can they get past the dam? They've busted it down. DRX
Scuba
looking to
Adam,
take the
scuba
side
Adam,
back.
scuba Adam.
Bane and Mako trying to do
Adam.
their best, but it's Mana in a 1v1. 30
Too much experience though.
HP, the op in hand. Tries to find the shot, but it's just off the mark. Pushes with the shorty, forced to reload.
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Relax. Everyone stop screaming no. It's fine. It's literally fine. They have no money. They have negative money. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Top in Mako.
They have no money. They have no money.
Matched. It's off v off. It's pistol v pistol. Mamada didn't have the health. And Mako hunted him down. The utility on this retake is beautiful. The flashes, the hunt.
That was a good retake.
Wonderful information
Credit where it's
over
due.
DRX. But it still came down to that one-on-one moment. And it's in the clutch like that where a player who has lived on this stage for 5 years will thrive.
Okay, they have good ults.
Remember, we talked earlier
NRG do not.
about how those moments
it's the only
are
issue
often
here.
the difference
But they have bad guns, mid guns.
Caliber.
Okay, NRG's going back to their 5A. Standard 5A pop. Adam just satchels in and they follow him.
Slow round in the previous, now it's the gas.
Hyunmin's gonna get here in time though.
Now from DRX,
and they can also fatal in time. Fuck.
Do well to stall out NRG and bring in the rotators.
Too early to fatal there.
Gonna hit 4.
What's the point of
That's
that?
a huge amount invested right at the start of the round.
Yeah, sure. Plenty of time to freeze. Plenty of time to
and they
reset
didn't take
right
space.
for it.
Like Ilya would be here right now, opping these guys.
Previous rounds, DRX have been quick to rotate. Flashbacks operator awaits.
They took no space. I mean, what?
Oh gosh, he's gonna get challenged to hand. He blows Ethan's hand right off.
There is no fucking way we just gave that up.
Now Flashback takes a quick step back. Mata trying to get a little revenge. Shows a hand of his own, and it's ill-advised.
Scuba. Scuba. Okay, we know who saves us in these moments all the time. It's the same guy.
But we've mentioned it, you never count NRG out. The paranoia through. Spike should get out on
what?
his
He's
site.
moving.
Green was there
He's
to
legit
clean him up.
moving.
Brock in a 1v4.
Wait. Fix the game.
Not a chance. So sharp out of Flashback. And it almost feels like NRG forgot how good this guy was back on Corrode. Right in the elbow.
Okay.
Centimeters.
To replay it is okay. To zoom in 6x is crazy.
Scale up and down. They can play the round they wanted. Instead, Mata's forced to try and take matters into his own hands.
Like, we know what happened.
Flashback is there to punish him. So it'll be a timeout on the other side of the map. This time NRG after losing 2 in a row. And the biggest question, now how do we deal with Flashback's op?
High five. That's fine.
There was so much, I mean, there was so much value that he got out of that thing.
Well, they gave them 2 in a row, which we don't like,
maybe
but
you argue that, maybe
let's see.
The second one was a bit
I asked DRX to give us something, so they gave us something, so now we'll see. If NRG do it again, I mean, this is just the greatest comeback team. If they can win this game, say DRX win this next round, right? And it's 11-8 again, and then NRG bring it back.
NRG have seen DRX.
I'm convinced nobody can beat them except G2.
Eco rounds that they didn't want to re-hit A, but you can't afford to go swinging back over into C light with 2 players. When that's going to be there, you're going to need to invest the proper utility to force them off the lines. Actually, looks to me like B is going to be the
PRX, Fnatic, my mom, my dad.
This could get messy. With DRX having 3 players in sand, they could open up the door and pinch back into NRG.
Wait.
This looks so fast. The flash on the other side.
Huge.
Meanwhile, a fight on both fronts. Mata's the one who wins it out.
They have B for free.
Weathering the storm.
What a call on this round. I don't know what it was, but just pop B, I guess. Rush B.
Workers on each side of the map, too. So the slower this retake is, the better it looks for NRG. DRX must act quickly.
Oh my god, Adam. Oh my god, Adam. Take over. Take over, brother.
Yeah. It's all about putting this pressure down. Mata needs to show that force up into heaven to buy time for those workers to activate, to regroup back with the team.
Love that nade. Actually,
Bane has to worry about Brock.
Trying to take this fight. Flashback. Beautiful flash. Beautiful kill.
What?
Flashback gets another. DRX snatched the site out of their hands. The 2 lurkers that you mentioned are going to show him too little, too late.
Scuba's
going to try.
Wait, how did we lose this round?
But he will fall.
Wait, how did we actually just lose this round? I thought we bought plenty of time.
Just a picture-perfect retake out of DRX. And it seemed like NRG didn't even know what to do with the site once they had it.
Vizult?
It seemed like it was too easy for them to
Who
get on
Vizulted?
there.
Am I tripping?
the speed at which they took it, and then fight up into heaven.
Oh my god, they Vice ulted and just ruined us.
They're both quaking in their
They actually ruined our lives.
To walk into flashbacks off.
Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I thought we were like, we already had won the round, I thought.
Bane with the operator, taking the fight in B main, and we're right back into it. C mount fight.
There's the eye. It's the same look from the previous round.
Later. Low, he's low, he's low, he's low, he's low, he's low, he's low.
No aggro Yoru follow-up behind the Waylay TP.
All right, if NRG can do this, they are them.
NRG moving back to A.
There's only one player A, and he is playing complete retake. Yoru was late on the rotate.
And for DRX,
okay, the Vice Thorns are a little annoying, I'll give you that.
Groups continue that flawless streak going.
Oh, he's playing in. Oh god. Oh god, please hit your shots.
Eyes on
They're all here. Everyone and their mother is here.
2 members. Hold arm in arm. Here comes the hit.
Clearing the eye. Flashback!
That's it. Good trades. Great trades.
And now they drop a pit of their own.
Brock legs.
Things slow down.
No, it doesn't. The Waylay ultimate.
Go
NRG.
B. Open door. Let's go B.
Their ground.
Yeah, but it went towards heaven. They weren't funneling behind.
Fuck it. We'll mid round.
And now Brock has the Odin.
Wait, did they forget he was there?
And whenever that's in play, NRG have a chance.
This time, NRG are ready.
Oh my god, amazing trades, bro. Was it Scuba getting both, or Scuba and Ethan got one each?
3 players back into the
Either
site.
way, insane trades.
NRG shut it down beautifully. And I mean, even
One each.
The Waylay ult on the other side.
Amazing trades. Couldn't be better. Could not have been better. Thankfully, the Opera wasn't there.
Because now,
if the Opera ended up rotating this way and was here,
we're looking
round
at 11
over.
rounds to
No
9.
chance.
We're looking at 4 more rounds to play in regulation. The ultimates are the talking point. And you look at DRX. Okay, Omen ult, whatever. We're 1 off of your ult. They'll have 1 big round, but Bane is far off. The rest of the team is far away. NRG have Ethans for the next round. Brock and Mata both 3 off. This is where they can start to string these back to back to back.
Just not gonna say anything. Let's just watch. Let's just watch, you know? Let's just enjoy what we're seeing with our fucking eyes. Sometimes we talk too much. He was 1 shot away from dying, Ethan.
Mako had no idea what hit him. Brock's positioning there was just so good. And Bane met a similar fate. And so now a timeout is called from the defensive side. Yep. 2 rounds. 2 rounds. To make it.
One of these 2 teams has to face Liquid if they lose.
This round 21 is the big deal, right? We're talking DRX. They've got a bye coming into this one.
Wait, let me check. What kind of bangers? I mean, I'm not trying to take away attention from this game, but like, what kind of bangers we got tomorrow? Oh yeah, perfect.
Talked about are going to start becoming
perfect.
A big talking point. DRX's money is not going to be great either. They need to stop NRG on this round now, or the snowball becomes a very real possibility.
Absolute bangers. What a champions run we've had. Beautiful groups. Beautifully constructed groups.
I think it's worth asking once more. Can NRG do it again? Can they pull off another ridiculous comeback? We expect them to crumble eventually, right? Because how many times can a team get away with this? But lo and behold,
Heretics T1 is boring. Not if T1 shows up. Not if T1 shows up, bro.
Late in these maps.
T1 plays to the level of their opponent.
This is a team that has full trust in one another.
Meteor?
The ability to dig deep, have that grit, have that drive to get the job done. And the job's not done right now. This is the round that will swing it all. And Flashback has the operator. Mound has been his domain, but Mata shuts him out.
He had a shot at it too. Try snapping up, cannot connect. And now, full gas forward. Prowler out, Satchel through, but the paranoia in exchange for Mako might be good enough. Mata gets clocked. Clotheslined. And connects with the O. Freeing into 1v3. Ethan gets a spike down. Brock delivers.
Oh my
NRG get to 10.
It's mayhem. What a call out from NRG. They know this happening.
I can't actually believe it. Oh, just saw him. This worked for Jing as well.
He's not playing on information that is him.
This Satchel is just godlike, apparently.
A half second. Flashback on the other side. And then the speed up into the rest of the side. Everything is working for NRG.
They thrust their star in a position
Let's
to
just
make
watch.
a play, and now look
Let's
at
just
the
let's just
TRX.
watch. There's no point in analyzing anything here.
The one saving grace, DRX didn't end up using the dimensional drift, so we'll have that for the next round. But as I said, Ray's ult online. They can use it to guarantee this if they must.
All 5C. All 5 players C. 3C versus 5C. Are they going to reset? Is NRG going to reset here?
Elsewhere on the map. This is a tough round to call.
I mean, NRG's got to know they're stacked here.
Close wall behind them guarding.
They've got to know. It's just a matter of whether they win the trades or not.
No lurk or anything to pivot back to in the round. They were hoping not to meet this same level of resistance on the C site.
Yo, it's C. Chat, it's a C hit.
Fully understand what's on the other side.
This is tough. Now there is a C's, there's Prowlers, there's the paint shells from auto. We saw this against the stack DRX had back on the eco. This time they're playing more spread.
Yeah, maybe the benefit is that the 2 Buckies that are on the board are not there. But it's still Stingers and it's still DRX. Flashback has to get out. The rocket not connecting. But they're trying to force their way out onto the site. Mata playing around
Beautiful.
it. Som fills in. And now it's just the 2 Buckies that remain. Hyunmin down to 5 HP.
The C hits are too strong.
The dust settles.
The C hits are way too strong.
And it's NRG
Rosa
in
or
full
no
control.
Rosa, it doesn't matter.
But DRX never counted out. Looking for a free one with the Bucky. A stray bullet. Chance.
And he
When it's
ults,
not
and
there,
Brock has ult. Brock has ult.
NRG
Chat, that's
pull
all I'm
off
gonna say.
another
Brock has
comeback.
ult. That's all I'm
Ender,
gonna
I can't believe
say.
I'm
They
saying
don't have a
this.
counter advise
We're
ult either.
tied.
11-11, the score. And we always knew this was going to be an interesting matchup. Both these teams following very different trajectories. NRG on the up and up, DRX bombing out in Stage 2 playoffs. But at the end of the
Holy
day,
fuck, they're making him
these are 2
sweat.
squads
They're making
built
me
around
sweat.
A key veteran, Ethan versus Mako, the IGLs. And then so much fresh blood, young talent. And it's been the young talent that has been stepping up, and it will be the young talent to determine which of these 2 squads will advance.
Flashback with the op. Hyunmin tries to TP away and he's caught.
What, the wall got him? What got him?
One of those names drops in a pivotal round.
But there's another rookie who can step up. There's another young blood who
What
can
got
fill
him?
in.
What got him?
And Flashback has not shown this look. Pushed up into A lobby. He has destroyed NRG when they tried to
the TP was too closely placed.
Succeeded to do so.
Crosshair heavy.
Oh my god, what a prowler this is. What a prowler this is.
You lunatic!
Oh, you absolute psychopath, man.
Punishes Ethan.
They're gonna go see. It's so obvious they're gonna go see. Fuck.
He has
I know.
had Ethan's number
Thankfully,
all day
these guys
long.
aren't aware.
The only numbers that really matter right now.
Vi's here.
Are
Thorn
the 4
here.
headed towards C though.
Fade here.
Paranoia will buy a little bit of time, but doesn't connect onto everyone. And now the Vice ult to buy a little
The
space.
Thorn was too fast. Or sorry,
He might not have been tagged. Oh, he was.
Oh my god.
So they're gonna get the site for free.
It'll be a 4-on-4 retake, but Flashback
I don't know
has
what to
the
do,
dimensional
and I don't know what to
threat.
say.
You'll have full information of where NRG are playing. They will have to fight out against all odds.
He's got a shorty. Pops the ult. Ventures forth. Looking to pick a target.
Yes!
Looking for a name to claim. And it's Bane who falls first, and there it is! Som's the one who falls!
Again. Adam again.
NRG still with the numbers advantage. Mako's so far away from the play.
Adam!
Flashback on his own. 3 on the round.
You've done it all. You've done it all. 3 kills.
NRG gets a series point.
At any point Adam gets traded, they lose.
Did it in their global
Holy
debut
fuck.
against CDG.
Holy fuck.
And now, teetering on the precipice.
Holy fuck.
NRG, the surprise team of Stage 2.
Why do I want OT though?
From disappointing finishes in kickoff and Stage 1 to the roster shuffle to Ethan stepping into the IGL role, and now to Brock.
I really want OT.
27 and 15. One more round is all they need.
Everyone around the world asking, when do NRG die? When have they had enough? When will they fold? Yet they find themselves up around. They find themselves at C once more. They find themselves staring down 3 members.
So you guys are telling me you don't
DRX.
want this banger to continue?
A full bed of utility.
Like what?
and a tap of the door.
And things aren't pretty for DRX. You see a couple of stingers. You see a judge in Mako's hand. Flashback is the sole Vandal.
It's just another C hit. They're just spamming C.
He's been the hero.
They have 3 C
in the
again.
Right spot right now. NRG want to go for another C pop.
OT, 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 OT.
Out onto this. They're doubling down on it.
Wait, they're going B now? They're faking.
But it's still just a push and pull. It's a pump break.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna re-hit C. It's a re-hit C. Hyunmin is here. Yoru's coming.
Yeah, and now they can speed up.
No lurkers.
They're gonna have the C side if they go. And go they do. Freeing.
Adam again.
He falls. Not against 2. The young star looking to push NRG there. Questions about when they die.
It's GG. Sam the closer again. Sam closes again.
NRG proves that you cannot.
They can't be beat. I'm telling you, they can't be beat.
For the very first time in
my god
history,
they actually cannot be
to
beat.
The champs playoff stage.
Yo, DRX cannot believe that. They legit cannot believe that.
7-0 at the start of the game. It looked like they would be going out with a whimper.
Every NRG game, actually, there's only been 2. Both NRG games have been the 2 best games that we have seen this entire time in champs.
And that is a superpower to have on the global stage.
Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have to gift. Give me a second. I gift. Ryan.
Think about NRG's year.
They're so good on international.
People questioned how they do in playoffs domestically. They walk in 4-1, yeah, but I mean they have to place top 3.
I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe they won
the
again.
MVP, bro.
Right,
wait, why did John just give? Why did John just give 50
Goals
subs?
has gifted 50 subs
because we
to
lost.
viewers.
Wait, why did John give 50 subs?
Wait, he didn't remember either.
Wait, what?
Wait, he didn't remember either.
I bet on NRG. Did I actually?
Yeah, you did. He did. I remember. I bet on DRX.
To get away with it. They continue to silence doubters. They continue to silence haters.
See, we both didn't know. I swear we both didn't remember. I'm telling you.
At the start of the year, in the offseason, they went to Korea. They took down Gen G. They won that offseason tournament. Soup League, we thought they could be world beaters. That was very much not the case.
Halfway, thank you for the tier 1. And Banana, thank you. Holy fuck, Banana. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate you. Thanks.
Fashion possible.
Thank you so much.
And they didn't do it off of
man, I love you guys. Oh, thank you, man. We finally got some fucking bangers. Dude. Another 2K from Som to end the game, by the way. That is insane. Interview that I'm calling it.
Ethan, congratulations for this massive win. I'm still shocked. I don't know how you guys managed to do it, but
I gift subs every time NA continues. In that case, you're going to be gifting a lot of subs because NRG is making top 4. Not Zeus, thank you for the 5.
That you managed to pull out
as well.
Both,
appreciate you, man.
Road and here on Lotus. So do you want to speak about it? Like, how did you guys keep that resilience? And are you used to being like down in scrims, for instance?
Yeah. I mean, coming from the EDG game, we know anything's possible. So confidence and composure, I think, were the 2 big words today.
I think this is a very nice recipe indeed. Donc, on a vu que ça a été compliqué pour vous. Korod, Lotus, ils ont fait 2 comebacks
they spammed the fuck out of this C-bomb site.
Cette résilience, est-ce que
and they couldn't stop the C-hit at all.
Bah oui, je pense qu'on l'a vu sur les 2 maps.
You missed my gifted subs, really, Kimchi?
Actually? Et c'est ça qui nous a permis,
oh my god, Kimchi, thank you.
De remonter.
Was that 20? Thank you, Kimchi, I'm sorry.
Earlier on during the match.
Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you too.
At your prime. So do you agree with her? How have you been feeling
thank you.
Like
Changy, thank you, and T-Dot, thank you.
Yeah.
So sorry, man. 20 gifted and I missed it? That's fucking shameless.
New to it, but,
I'm sorry.
Learning, and couldn't do without my teammates.
Of course, and always a nice word for your teammates. Donc, il est passé IGL cette année, Ethan. Donc, comment est-ce que ça se passe? Est-ce qu'il est d'accord avec sa maman? Est-ce qu'il a son prime?
For the tier 1.
En vrai, oui. Mes teammates me font sentir
That's the haze diff. It is. James has to be here every time now. James actually has to show up for every NRG game.
Which teammate do you want to give props to? If you had to pick like one of them, who
he's gonna say Adam, right?
Today.
Maybe Scuba.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Brock?
You need to pick one.
Just from today.
Adam, maybe? Adam was consistent the whole time.
Sam. I think Sam gave everyone a lot of confidence, even when we were down, obviously.
Wait, that's the only one I didn't say.
We were down a lot, and he brought us back.
Yeah, we saw some good comms also from some indeed. Et enfin, de quel teammate es-tu le plus fier aujourd'hui? Lequel pour toi le plus carré? Bah, Som, il a ramené de l'énergie à l'équipe au moment où on en avait le plus
I was going
besoin.
by performance, all right? I'm not in their comms. I don't know what Sam was saying.
Thank you very much, Ethan.
I didn't have all the information.
Again, merci de nous avoir suivis. That's it for us on the stage for today. Let's toss it back and wrap it up with our analyst.
I didn't know we bet, Ryan. I didn't know either. But my chat told me we bet, so I just gave you the 50. Take it, bro. It's fine. Just take it and leave.
What a ridiculous
I forgot as well. I swear to God I did.
In just
my chat told me when DRX was gonna win twice.
That is not the result I expected after the first 7 rounds.
On that note, I am calling it. Who would you like me to raid? It's always Rosa. Alright, fine. Alright, I'll raid you scene. It's been like a couple days since I last raided him. I love you guys, man. I fucking love you guys. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate all of you as always, but you guys are all pussies. Just remember that. Never forget it. But I love you guys. End of the day. Thank you for all the subs, follows. I got a shit ton of gifted today, so I appreciate that as well. Ryan, stop typing in my chat, bro. It's going too fast. I can't see it. But yeah, I love you guys. Take it easy. Have a great day / night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more bangers. I think we got T1 Heretics, MIBR Fnatic, and congrats to the 2 teams that won today. All right, have a great night. Peace, guys.